Happy draft day, fellas, boys and girls, everyone watching out there. You are watching Chicago Bears Now. I am Harrison Graham, and our round one draft coverage is presented by Manscaped. Get the best men's grooming products on the planet, whether it's shaving downstairs, trimming the beard. They got products for it all. Manscaped.com, promo code BEARS20. That is promo code BEARS20 at manscaped.com. That link going to be in the live chat for you guys, so go ahead and check that out. Folks, we made it. We've been talking about the draft for months. I think I've been doing a weekly mock draft just about every week since about week 13, so we're throwing mocks out the window. We're here for the real deal tonight, and I, for one, am fired up to be here with all of you. And if you haven't seen us before, I encourage you to subscribe. We'll be here all 3 days. Shout out your city and let us know where you guys are watching from. Excited to interact with all of you tonight. 400 people already hanging out. We got producer Rolly with us as well, and Rolly, 450 hanging out already. Bears Now, a bunch of real ones.
They came to play, but I am not surprised. Bears Now, some of the most real fans out there, and for one of the biggest days of the year in the sports calendar, no surprise that they're showing out.
And it feels like one of the biggest drafts in the history of this franchise as Ryan Poles looks to leave his mark on this draft. We got Randy in Niagara Falls, Don saying FGB, T. Will in Keller, Texas, just down the road. What's up, T. Will? Is that Terrence Williams? People are talking. Thomas Parker in Miles, Iowa. We got Ronald in Chicago, McMinnville, Tennessee. What's up, John? Jason Hamilton hanging out in Illinois. Daniel in Michigan City, Indiana. Leon in New Jersey. The old man in Birmingham. We've got, A-Hill in Dallas. Right where we are. Ryan in Naperville. We got Steven saying FGB. We got Robert in Decatur. We got Scott in Tennessee. Mop Zeus in Houston, Texas. Skylar is in Arlington Heights. Let's see. Dublin, Ireland from Paul. What's up, Paul? Do you know Alan Mack? Because he's also from Dublin, Ireland. Xavier Felix in Chicago. H-Town from Bear Down. Continue to shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. We'll get to some supers in a second, but I want to get to this next question first. And if you guys super chat, those will get on the show. We got a super chat menu, a raffle item that we're going to be auctioning off tonight. So lots of fun stuff in store for you. But simple question, who are the Bears going to draft tonight? Who will the Chicago Bears draft tonight? Whether it's with the number 9 pick, whether it's in a trade down scenario, drop a name in the comments and let us know who you guys think the Bears are going to draft tonight. Alexander says Jalen Carter. Mohammed says Carter. Paris Johnson from John Smith. We got, T. Will saying Jalen Carter. Carter, if he's available. A lot of Jalen Carter. Some Paris Johnson. Luminous is Paris Johnson. Roberts is hopefully Paris Johnson. Tyree Wilson from Olis. We've got, King Mike saying Paris Johnson. Skylar says Israel Abanaconda. Maybe tomorrow we're on day 3, but I don't think today. Paris Johnson, Darnell Wright, or Jalen Carter from Obvious Troll. Travis saying JSN or Bijan Robinson. Tyree Wilson from Tony. Bijan from Will. We've got Paris Johnson Jr. from Planet. David says Jalen Carter. Anthony says Robinson. Stetson Bennett. Yes. And by the way, there's the countdown clock to round number 1 where the Carolina Panthers will be on the clock first, not the Bears after trading down with Carolina a couple of months ago. Bijan. Kevin White. No Kevin White. Planet says, taking a shot for you guys. Well, Rolly and I are going to be taking some shots as well tonight, and we can tell you guys just exactly how that is going to happen. We can flash our super chat menu here as we're always down to have a good time, mix it up, and we want this to be a fun environment. Like you're going out to the bar when you watch the game, hanging out with your friends, with fellow Bears fans, and chopping it up. That's what we're trying to do for you. $10, we'll take a shot of Fireball. I think the bosses, Rolly, bought about 12 dozen, or not 12 dozen, a dozen Fireball bottles for the weekend for the crew. I don't know if it'll be enough. If it's not, they'll have to get some more tomorrow.
It never is.
It never is. Fireball, if you want to sponsor, we're open for biz potentially. $20, spin the roulette wheel. You guys know the drill by now. We got tons of different stuff on there. If you haven't seen us do that before, we spin the wheel. Maybe I have to take a shot. Maybe we have to do jumping jacks. Maybe you guys have to do something like the video or follow us on social media, all kinds of stuff. $50, you can get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. We got probably over 100 of you guys on this bad boy. Plenty of room more. $500, and I think this is when we got to bring Roley on the screen. Here in just a second, he will throw on the Justin Fields jersey, and then $1,000 total. I will chug the Justin Fields boot. That's 3 beers worth. We'll fill it up, and we'll chug it. We will have a good time. But before we show what Roley is wearing currently, let's shout out our sponsor a little bit more. It is Manscaped. The Lawnmower 4.0 is just the best product I have found for keeping myself nice and trimmed downstairs. Look like a star during NFL draft season. Keep things cleaned up. You don't want to be looking raggedy. You don't want to be looking, not put together. Keep things nice and trim. What I like about the lawnmower as well, it's got 4 adjustable guards. It's going to, if you want to leave a landing strip, if you want to do a nice clean shave down there, you're good to go. You can get crop gel to keep your sensitive area nice and smooth. It's a wireless charging station right there. Also, it's water resistant, so you can use this in the shower. If you're someone who likes to shave in the shower, you can do that with this. Also, they've continued to work on this product. They had the 3.0, now they got the 4.0. It's the best in the biz. Go check it out. Promo code Bears20 at manscaped.com. Roley's going to get that link in the live chat of this video. 20% off with promo code Bears20. Go check it out today. All right, we go back to the Super Chat menu. Flash the number. He's
Mitch
rocking
Trubisky, baby.
the Mitchell Trubisky.
The product of North Carolina. Some of you guys were in the chat on our Tuesday live show. I asked for you guys to guess. Some of you guys said Mitch Trubisky. Some of you were even better and said Mitch Trubisky, North Carolina, because some of you guys do know I am a North Carolina fan.
Fields Goat says, I got it right. I think he was the one who super chatted.
I think he did. So you nailed it, Mitch Trubisky. Some of you guys know I'm a North Carolina fan because I love Mitch Trubisky. So I'm repping number 10 for him today. Some of you guys might not like
Greg
it.
says FMT.
see, I teased it on Tuesday. Harrison, you remember I said some of you might find it funny, some of you might hate it. But I was going to wear my North Carolina Mitch Trubisky jersey no matter what. And like Harrison said, $500.
That's $500 total, by the way. I should have distinguished that. Once we reach $500 total, we're at 35 right now. He will switch jerseys. He'll throw the Fields. We're looking forward. We're not going to the past with Mitchell Trubisky. He will throw on the Justin Fields jersey. But until then, he's rocking North Carolina blue with
Go Tar Heels,
Mitch
baby.
Trubisky. So there you go. And again, $1,000 total. We will chug the Fields boot. So that's in store. Also, another cool part of Super Chats, you can kind of double down, get double bang for your buck tonight on some of these prices because during free agency we did some raffle giveaways where you guys can buy raffle tickets and the winner will get one. This is an awesome man cave item. I don't even really know what you call this, Roley. It's like a lid almost.
It's a bottle cap.
It's a bottle cap that you throw on your wall or you can put it on your outdoor, if you have like an outdoor area, like
I actually
patio.
have something very similar, not in my apartment down here in Dallas, but my hometown, my home house. I actually have one of those in my basement. Pretty cool.
Roley and I will sign this if you want us to. If you want it clean, we'll ship it out. Here's how you can get in on the raffle. $5, you get 1 ticket. $10, you get 3 tickets. $20, you get 7. You kind of see where we're going with this. The more you invest up front, the more tickets you will get to hop in on the giveaway. We already have some tickets we have to dell out here for those who have super chatted. Didn't even realize that. $50, 20 tickets, $100, 50 tickets. Then at the end of the stream, we will spin this wheel. We don't have any names on there yet, but we will soon.
I'll get at it.
And we will, a winner will win. And then you can slide in my DMs, and we'll mail this out sometime next week. So I think we're going to have a giveaway all 3 days. I shouldn't say giveaway because you have to buy raffle tickets, but good opportunity to get an item here on Bears Now. And there's one other caveat, too. There's a way where you can double your tickets. So $5 is 1 ticket. $5 could actually be 2 tickets if you donate via Cash App or Venmo. It's money sign at HGramNFL or at HGramNFL. You can double your tickets. So if you send in $100, that would be 100 tickets via
Make me,
Cash App or Venmo.
You're going to have to make
Super
me do a
Chats
lot of work
as well, but that is a way to double your tickets tonight. We can drop the Venmo and Cash App link in the live chat, or just search those usernames right there if you feel like doing so. Okay, let's get back to business here, and we can catch up on some of these Super Chats. Emiliano with a 5. Bears and Commanders will trade. Washington will get 9 and 54. Bears get 16, a 5th rounder, and Chase Young. I don't think I'd want to give up 9 well, first of all, it's 53. I don't think I'd give up 9 and 53 for 16, a 5th, and Chase Young. If I'm Chicago, I'm saying you don't have the leverage. You already have told the world you're not exercising his 5th-year option. So I'm not even sure I would do 9 for 16 in Chase Young straight up. I might want another pick, if I'm being completely honest. I like Chase Young's talent, but he hasn't played basically the last 2 years.
Yeah, he hasn't played in a while, but when we did see him on the field in his rookie season, he was a beast, but he's been obviously banged up the past couple of years, not been able to play for Washington. I'd say this, Harrison, you have more pulse on the team. You're more of a Bears fan than I am, obviously. I think from an outside perspective, if they were offering you Chase Young and 16 just for 9, I'd probably lean yes.
I'd consider it. I would ask for more.
I know, because I think from the Bears' perspective, if you slide back to 16, you would still be able to get one of the offensive tackles. Yeah. I think so. Maybe if there's a run, but I think you'd be able to get one of the O tackles at 16. And
if I knew one of the tackles was still there, I would for sure do it. Yeah. Or I would at least heavily consider doing it.
Yeah.
So
I just think
I'm not giving up a 2nd as well.
No, there's definitely no chance. Definitely no chance. It might honestly be just a 2nd and a 5th to get them if you just take away swapping picks.
Exactly. Emiliano, you get a raffle ticket for the giveaway. Wyatt is back. You get a ticket as well. Rolly will start tallying these. Are they all up on the viewer activity?
Yeah, I'm going to get right in a second here.
Bears might shock us and take Tyree Wilson. It's not Tyreek, it's Tyree. He met with the Bears twice this offseason. He said he'd love to play for the Bears. I don't think they would be shocking us. I think the shocking part would be if he fell to 9. Yeah. I think if he's on the board, he would be heavily under consideration.
I would definitely agree. We've talked about this through the draft process. The Texans, their wild card at number 2, they could take Tyree Wilson. If the Cardinals stay home at 3, they could take him. The Lions could. The Seahawks could. The Raiders could. The Falcons could. There's a lot of teams that could be wanting the services of Tyree Wilson.
Yep.
It's unlikely he slides a 9, but if he is, I think it's got to be
the one. If there's a red flag at all, it's that he had a foot injury that required a surgery and a screw put in. If teams do advanced medicals and come to some determination that could be an impact down the road, then perhaps he could slide. But, dude, he would be a great fit in this 4-3 scheme. I don't think there's any doubt. All right, let's try and run through these a little bit, catch these up. That way Rolly can start jotting these down. Jake, you get a ticket, and Jake, you were one of our winners during free agency, so you might be able to double down here for our raffle giveaway item tonight right here, baby. So you get a ticket for your $5 super chat. He says, please not a right tackle, any scenario where we can trade out and pick up a 3rd first-rounder. I mean, that's also an interesting idea, because I think most evaluators would say that next year's draft, at least right now on paper, is a stronger draft. So if you're Ryan Poles and you can find a way to get another first-round pick next year, then you're cooking with gas, because you would have 3 first-round picks in what is considered a loaded draft. It gives you security if you don't determine that Justin Fields is your quarterback. So, yeah, I think that getting a first-rounder next year would be awesome, even if you don't need a quarterback, which I don't think they will. I hope they won't. I think Fields is the guy. Yeah, I'm with you, Jake. John Smith with a 10, our first shot of the night. He says, start them shot, boys. So here we go. Shout out to John. We'll pour this one up for the man right here. Cheers. Shout out to John Smith for the donation. Appreciate the 10. Matt Pullen with the 10 as well. He says, hope we trade down a couple of spots to get some more 2nd and 3rds. I do think, Rolly, if you want to take this shot as well, by the way, we'll try and alternate, keep it even here. I think that's the sweet spot in this draft. Now, obviously, you would rather have 2 first-rounders than 2 second-rounders, but I think a lot of evaluators would say, I'd rather have 3 picks from 40 to 75 than the 20th pick.
Oh, I
or the
completely
15th
agree.
pick. I think there is a lot of starting caliber talent in the second and third round.
I've kept the same sentiment this early draft process and now, is that this second round has got so much talent in it that I think most of them in a normal year could easily be first rounders. So if you're a team that could have 2 second-round picks, to me, you're getting the same talent you could get in the late teens to early 20s in a first round. So picking up more day 2 picks honestly isn't a bad strategy this year.
It's why I like getting the Steelers trade idea going as Rolly takes down that shot for Matt. If you can trade 9 for 17 and 32, like, I'm doing it. Like, you would have 4 picks on day 2 at that point. I think that's really valuable. And you still would have a top 20 pick, and you would lead off the second round, which we have talked about having some value as well. So I definitely think you're onto something there, Matt. Matt, you get 3 tickets, by the way. So did the guy before. Let's make sure he's tallied up. Keem, you get a ticket as well for our raffle giveaway, which we will be announcing at the end of the stream. He says this draft is going to be on a 30 for 30 one day after the Bears win multiple Super Bowls. Bear down, baby. Let's get some bear downs going. Can we get the bear downs in the chat? Type bear down. We'll get some shout outs, and then we'll catch up on some more super chats. Keem, bring in the heat. Type bear down in the chat as we are just under 43 minutes away from the Carolina Panthers being on the clock. Type bear down. We got Daniel, Dylan, Truman, John Smith, Marty K, Wyatt is in there, of course, Timothy, Greg, T-Will. By the way, I thought Wyatt was going on a camping trip, Rolly. Did he cancel?
Yeah, what's going on,
Or
Wyatt?
maybe it starts
I'm glad
tomorrow.
you're here. I don't know when your camping trip starts.
Maybe he found that Wi-Fi.
Maybe he found the maybe he did. You know, Harrison, I'm on the younger side of the life, but I'll say this. Camping trips are no longer what they used to be. There's some electronics that could get involved nowadays.
Yeah, you know, you got the tablets. It's, you know, back in my day, you know, it was you, your sleeping bag, and the wild. That's not the case anymore. They got cell towers everywhere. Ryan, Daniel, Andrew, Bruce, Sirius Jones, Leon, all typing bear down. Anthony Henry says bear down. Riot. Wyatt says he's going tomorrow for Scouts. Well, Wyatt, we're glad you're here tonight, my friend. Glad you're here tonight. Bruce, Jacob, Brian, all typing bear down. Jeffrey in the chat as well. So get the bear downs flowing. Denise, Liam, Jerome, let's go. Get those bear downs going in the live chat. We'll catch up on a few super chats, and then we'll talk a little more draft-specific stuff and kind of keep the content fresh as we wait for the number 1 pick here to take place tonight. Okay, Dylan. He says, Zach Wilson and Aaron Rodgers QB1 battle is something to watch. Dylan, I hate to break it to you. There's not a QB competition with the New York Jets. Zach Wilson is the backup, if he's on the team at all. Like, I think he'll be the backup, but it would not shock me if they tried to move him elsewhere. So Rodgers is their quarterback. But Dylan, you get a raffle ticket, so shout out to you. Aaron, that's another $10. I'll take this shot as he gets this rolling here. Shout out to Aaron. Cheers. Appreciate that. Let's go to Luminous. Rolly will get that one here in a minute. He says, let's get the party started, gentlemen. Drink up. Let's go Bears, FGB team, Harrison. Hey, I appreciate all the support. I mean, the fact that we have 65,000 subscribers here on this channel, it makes me a happy camper. It makes me feel like we're producing good content, that you guys like what I do. And we may not always agree on some of the takes we make when it comes to the Bears, but we shouldn't always agree. If you guys agreed with everything I said, I don't think I'd be doing a good job. And if I agree with everything you guys said, I don't think that, you know, the fandom would be in a great place. I think there's always room for healthy debate. Rolly just took down that shot. So shout out to Luminous for that one. All right. $104 in Super Chat. So they want that Fields jersey on, Rolly.
I think I will be wearing the Fields jersey
I'll tell you
quicker than I expected.
I think I'm going to make an offer here.
Oh.
So we're at $109.
Making
in
an
Super
offer
Chats.
already?
Making an offer. If we get to 500 by kickoff, where you have to throw the Fields jersey on.
By the first pick?
Oh! Rude Dog 22.
Boom!
Bang! Yeah, we're a boom channel.
We're boom. Listen, we don't
Boom!
want to steal.
Let's go. Rudog, $100 super chat.
Let's go.
Round of applause to the man. That's 50 tickets. That's going to cramp up Rolly's type
Got a lot of
fingers.
catching up to do, man.
You can always write it down and get to it later. But Rudog, shout out to you. 50 tickets, $100 super chat. And the offer I was going to make, which just got a lot easier for the audience.
Oh, boy.
If we reach 500 by kickoff, I'll do a beer bong.
Oh, I feel like,
I'll do a beer bong.
you know, I'm gonna, for Rudog here, 'cause he's the man. Rudog22 sending the hundo piece.
I'll chug the rest of this.
I'm
or just
about
a healthy
half-
chug.
I'm
Healthy
gonna go
chug?
a healthy chug.
Healthy chug here. One thing he for sure gets, Rolly, is a Fields boot sticker.
Let's go.
Rudog,
baby, Rudog.
You get a sticker on the Fields boot.
No, look at this. This is electricity at its finest.
Mrs. Keem 78. I didn't know there was a Mrs. Keem.
This is electricity
Oh, my.
at its finest. And I even want to add, this is on me. I'm sorry, Mrs. Keem 78. This is on me. So if you hate me, it's fine. But this is her first super chat ever.
Hey,
And I forgot to throw the sticker on there, so that's on me.
Shout out Mrs. Keem.
I'll get it there for the future people.
That's electric.
But first ever super chat for Mrs. Keem 78.
We're having a
That
day.
is electric. Does it get better than this? I don't
No.
think it does.
It doesn't.
Don't think it does.
Rudog,
man.
there's your sticker right on the toe of the Fields boot. Shout out to you for the 50-plus donation. And shout out Mrs. Keem, our first super chatter. We know we skipped a couple super chats. We'll get back to those. We appreciate all of the support very, very much. And, Rolly's got some work to do when it comes to these tickets. I'll just tell you that.
I'm in for a little bit of a handwriting,
You might be having carpal
a
tunnel
typing.
by the end of the end of the
Yeah, I'm
night.
definitely not in a good spot
I
already.
wish there was a better way. Might
Yeah,
have to
me
look
too.
into that. Because
I don't think there is.
That's a tough scene, but we will get all the raffle tickets accounted for. Don't worry about that.
You know, there is something, Harry, though, I want to bring up before we start talking some more draft here.
And we'll get to those supers.
And there's
don't
more
worry.
supers we'll get to, but there's about 870 of you guys watching. Great turnout. I love it. Problem? Only 185
We
likes.
need more likes. We need more likes. The bosses want a 50% like rate. If we get to 425 likes, that's halfway to the audience watching right now. And I'll add this on top. Every 300 likes is a free wheel spin. We're at 195. So once we cross 300, we'll spin the wheel and get that going for you guys. So like the video. Let's get it popping here, and we'll make it rolling here on Chicago Bears Now. Already up to 277 as some more super chats flow in. We'll hit those in a moment. Do you remember the spot you left off before you jumped to old 100 bull there? 288, 299. Let's at least cross that 300 threshold here, and then we'll keep it moving here. 312. So like the video. If you love the Bears, hit that like button. Every 300 likes, we're going to go ahead and spin that roulette wheel, and then we'll talk some Bears football in a second. This will actually be the first wheel spin too, Rolly, because we actually haven't had a $20 super chat. We've had a bunch of $10 ones. So shout out to the real ones for tuning in tonight. And you're kind of getting the jitters, right? Like about 35 minutes out, like you can feel the energy. You can feel the importance of this night for the Chicago Bears. If you're just joining us, this is our Bears Now NFL Draft 2023 live coverage, getting you ready for round one. We'll be live throughout most of the first round, if not all of it, at least for a good chunk of it. So stick around, hang with us. We're going to have a good time. Analysis of every draft pick, especially the Bears pick. We'll dive deep into that. We'll play some games. We'll have some fun, and we'll answer some questions. So let's make it happen. Almost 400 likes. Shout out to all of you. All right, where do you want to go next? You want to spin that wheel?
Yeah, I'm gonna spin the wheel. I was just doing some behind-the-scenes stuff, getting things set up. But I'll hop back on here. We'll show you guys the wheel.
We got a lot of new stuff tonight too. We've
Boy,
added
do
some
we
new
have
items.
a wheel set up for you guys. So the way we're gonna treat this, and we have about 43 items on our wheel. You might ask yourself, that's a lot. And you know what? It is.
So what is going to happen is every time we spin the wheel, we're going to take that item off the wheel.
It gets deleted.
So, and there's a lot of stuff on this wheel. We're 34 minutes away from the draft time. I want to know how many we can get away or take off this wheel before the draft starts. But we got stuff that you have to do, stuff that we have to do. All of the above. There really is a ton. And it's kind of hard to say. You could see I got to take a shot. Harrison's got to do a beer bong. We got to do a bean boozled. If you ever heard of that, we'll have to do that.
Those are sitting on my desk, so if we land on that, we will get it.
We'll have to write FGB on our arms, like a little tattoo.
Okay.
We got jumping jacks. We got water. You're going to have to subscribe. You're going to have to follow us on Twitter. You're going to have to follow the mothership, Chat Sports on Instagram and Twitter. So there's a lot of stuff. I think the best way to do it is just to spin the wheel for the first time.
Let's get it rolling. 300 likes to spin the wheel, $20 super chat to spin the wheel, and it is...
Oh, look at this start!
50% off the super chat menu for 3 minutes.
No, just the wheel.
Oh, for just the wheel.
Just the wheel.
So $10 wheel spins for the next 3 minutes. So you see the clock, 33:08.
Once it hits 30.
We get to 30 minutes, that expires. So if you want to spin the wheel, here's the thing, Rolly. It's a 2-for-1. Because
Really
$10
is.
super chats, we still have to take shots for.
So we could be in for a rough
this could be a
little
rough
stretch
start,
here.
but
if you forgot our super chat menu already, here it is for the day. It's now $10 for a wheel spin
and a
shot of fireballs. Ethan Anderson takes advantage of it right away with a super chat. We'll catch up on supers. You know what we're going to do? I'll lay it out for you. We're a little backed up here. You guys are showing a lot of love. We love it. We're going to do this. We're going to talk some draft. We'll come back to the super chats. But this is what we're doing. We're going to get on a backlog here.
You got 2.5 minutes, so $50. You get a sticker on the Fields boot. Join the club. Rolly will throw on the Fields jersey for $500 total. We're over halfway.
We're halfway there.
And if we get there before the Panthers make their first pick, I will do a beer bong.
And that's about 45 minutes away because even though the draft starts at 8 o'clock Eastern time.
We have to boo Goodell for 2 minutes.
It's 8:15. So 8:15 is when the pick officially comes in.
And then 1,000 total. I'll chug this, 3 beers worth. Okay, so Ethan Anderson and beyond, every $10 super chat there. We're going to spin the wheel and take a shot. Let's talk a little draft here. I discussed this a few days ago, but I kind of put together a big board, Bear-specific. I didn't include quarterbacks, safeties, or linebackers because I just don't think – they're not going to draft a quarterback early. We know that. They're set at off-ball linebacker. So we kind of focused on positions of need and then – secondary positions of need. So we'll kind of sprint through this here. Will Anderson Jr., I think he's a pipe dream. I'd be shocked if he fell to 9, but if he's there, he's my top guy for Chicago. Tyree Wilson, I think Jalen Carter is a slightly better talent, but I think with the off-field concerns, I've got Wilson a little bit higher. I think he would be a great scheme-fitted edge. I think he could kick inside as well. Carter, we know the risks, the rewards at this point. Maybe the most talented player in the draft, but does he love football? Is he committed? I don't know. It's a fair question to ask. Paris Johnson Jr., the offensive tackle at Ohio State. I think Skoronski's a better overall offensive line prospect, but when you factor in that tackle's a bigger need, and there's some questions about Skoronski playing tackle in the NFL, I went with Paris Johnson there. 6 through 10, both corners back-to-back. It's really pick your poison. I think Witherspoon has slightly better ball skills. He's got that dog in him. Gonzalez has better measurables and athleticism. So I leaned Gonzalez, but you could go either way here. We see the super chats. We're going to get to them. Darnell Wright, I'm pretty high on him. I think he's a plug-and-play right tackle. I'd be okay with him at number 9. I'd prefer to trade down, but I'd be okay with it. Jackson Smith and Jigga, Bijan Robinson right there, back-to-back. You could argue Bijan's a better talent, but I think wide receivers have a more premium position, but I'd be fine with either of those guys as well. Broderick Jones, I'm not as high on him as the other tackles, but if the draft ends tonight and that's who they end up with at 9 or later, hopefully in a trade down, I'd be happy. Lucas Van Ness, I like him. I don't love him. I don't like him at number 9. I've been asked, what would you not like at number 9? Lucas Van Ness at number 9 would be fine. It fills a position of need and the upside's there. I just like other guys better, so I'll just kind of leave it at that. Nolan Smith, love the talent, but I don't think he's a great scheme fit. But I did find it interesting that he said that the Bears talked to him more than any other team. Is that because they're super interested in him, or were they getting more information on Jalen Carter? That's what I wonder. Joey Porter Jr., great measurables. I think he'd be a great outside corner opposite of Jalen Johnson. Miles Murphy in a trade-down scenario at edge could be appealing as well. 16 through 20. What's happening? CJ Stroud, heavy favorite to be the number 2 pick. The Texans finally decided to do something smart, it sounds like. Wow. Buckle up, folks. This draft is going to be wild. Kalijah Cansey, look, the measurables aren't great, but you throw on the tape, and the guy's just always in the backfield. He's a stud. If the Bears trade down and get Cansey, I'd be happy. Deontay Banks, he's a really athletic corner. Emmanuel Forbes, crazy ball skills, 166 pounds. Is he too skinny to be an elite corner in the NFL? I don't know. I still would take a chance, though, if I was an NFL team. Dalton Kincaid, my favorite tight end in this class, slightly ahead of Michael Mayer. Kmet's already a good blocking tight end, so I like mixing Kincaid with him. I think that would be a fun pairing. Jordan Addison, I've got him, Quentin Johnston, and Zay Flowers kind of bundled together here. It's really pick your poison at receiver. I like Addison and Flowers' separation ability. Quentin Johnston, probably a bigger upside type of guy there at 6'3", 208. Brian Bresee, I'm not super high on him, but he'd fill a position of need, and he's still a talented defensive tackle. Jahmyr Gibbs, I don't think the Bears would take him tonight, but say he falls to round 2 and they really like him, maybe they could trade up for him early round 2. That could be a possibility, although I do think a team takes him tonight. Darnell Washington, I love him. There's been some chatter that he could slide. There's a rumor of a medical issue there, so we'll keep an eye on that. BJ Ojulari, he's slightly undersized in a 4-3 scheme, but he's an advanced rusher, man. Like, second round, if he's sitting there for the Bears, I would love it. Steve Avila is my favorite interior offensive lineman in this draft. Guard center versatility. The Bears met with him at the Senior Bowl, something to monitor. Felix Anadike-Uzoma, the edge out of Kansas State. I like him. He could go tonight to a team. If not, I love him on day 2 for Chicago. Jalen Hyatt, if the Bears do take a receiver, he could be an interesting one as well. 31 through 35, as we'll kind of sprint through here, you got Keely Ringo, another corner. Mozzie Smith, my favorite one-tech defensive tackle in this draft. I would like him on day 2. Will McDonald, again, you kind of run into that scheme question. He's undersized as a rusher, but he's really talented. I would still be okay with it. John Michael Schmitz, my favorite center prospect. And then DJ Turner, the corner out of Michigan. Anton Harrison, I'm not as high on him as others are, but day 2, absolutely. I don't think I would take him in the top 20. Like, if they took him tonight, it would have to be in the 20s or later for me. Luke Musgrave, he could go round 1. He's getting some round 1 buzz. He's a talented tight end. Keon White, he's getting round 1 buzz. I'm not as high on him. He's 24 years old, so a little bit older. Joe Tippmann, more upside than John Michael Schmitz at center, but I think Schmitz is more ready to play right away, so that's why I've got Tippmann a little lower here. Tyreek Stevenson, the corner out of Miami, love this kid. I think at 53 it would be a great pick. Great athlete. I think he could plug in and be a CB2 right away. Osiris Torrance, another interior lineman. Cody Mauch, I don't know where he plays in the NFL. Is he a tackle? Is he a guard? He got some center reps at the Senior Bowl. Maybe you draft him and figure out position later. Josh Downs, producer Roley's guy. I think if you were to take him, you'd probably look to shop Darnell Mooney because they're similar in terms of skill set. Cedric Tillman, I love him as an X receiver on day 2. Clark Phillips III, he's more of a nickel, so I don't know if he's on the Bears' radar, but he's really talented. He's only 5'9", though, so that's kind of the problem. Tyler Scott, converted running back to receiver. He's been rising up draft boards. Matthew Bergeron, love him in the second round to be your right tackle. Jervon Dexter Sr., the defensive lineman out of Florida, another one-tech option. Sam Laporta, the tight end out of Iowa, and then Dawan Jones, who I don't think is a great scheme fit for Chicago, but talented right tackle that could be in play if he were to slide a little bit. So there you go, my Bears draft big board. We'll catch you up on some more draft coverage as we are less than 30 minutes away from the not the Chicago Bears, but the Carolina Panthers being on the clock. Hit that subscribe button here on Bears Now. We're going to be live all 3 days of the NFL Draft. I would love to get to 66,000 subscribers at least by the end of the draft. Hell, I'd love to get there tonight. I don't know if we will, but listen, your guys' support has been awesome. If you're enjoying what you're seeing today on our live show, I know we got a lot of new faces here in the chat, so and we're going to catch them on those super chats, don't worry. But subscribe. Bears news, rumors, draft coverage all weekend long. We'll have draft grades at the end of each night as well, so that'll be a lot of fun. Roley and I are here for you guys, so if you love the Bears, if you love this team, if you're excited about the future, I encourage you guys to join the movement. It's 100% free, so we'll update this sub number and see if we can continue to build.
So I want to bring you some draft news. We're 25 minutes away from Goodell coming up on screen and getting booed. But one thing I want to point out to you guys, you might have overheard while Harrison was going through his Chicago Bears big board. CJ Stroud is now the betting favorite, minus 2,000. If you know what betting is, that is an unbelievable margin. It is borderline a lock to go number 2 overall to the Houston Texans. Have they finally been smart? Could QBs go 1 and 2? It seems like it's trending that way.
I'll throw one other theory in there. Does Vegas know something we don't in terms of a team trading up for him?
That could be another scenario.
I think it's probably Houston. That would be smart of them, but maybe they've gotten a tip that Vegas or Tennessee or whoever.
Well, what does that mean for the rest of the draft, right? Will Levis has now jumped up to minus 550 to go 4th overall to the Indianapolis Colts. That is not a lock, but he is the heavy favorite. So don't be surprised if you see 3 quarterbacks go 1, 2, and 4. And hell, maybe Arizona does trade out of 3 and someone makes it quarterback, only letting those defensive guys slide farther and farther for the Chicago.
It's a give and take for Chicago. It helps the Bears if they do want to stay at 9 and pick, because 4 of the 8 picks in front of you are all quarterbacks. You don't need a quarterback. If your team trade down, it probably reduces the chances, because if quarterback's not at 9, it's harder to trade down typically. So, but hey, it increases your chances of Tyree Wilson. Maybe Will Anderson slides. I don't know.
Now, if it does go quarterback, the thing that intrigues me here, if we're talking what the Seattle Seahawks are going to do. Are they going to go Jalen Carter, who they have been heavily rumored to go after?
Yep.
Or will they just take best player available, and that be Will Anderson?
Well, in their case, that could be Carter.
Could be Carter.
A lot of people think he's a better talent.
It's been rumored that the Lions really want to go Devin Witherspoon. So if that's the case, and we're sitting here at 7, is Will Anderson there at 7?
Let's just play the game. Carter, 4 quarterbacks, Carter 5, Witherspoon 6.
Then you're sitting there at 9.
You're guaranteed
one of Wilson, Anderson, or Carter.
Well, no, Carter would be 5 to 6.
Oh, yeah, Carter, excuse me.
But there's still a damn good chance one of Wilson or Anderson falls to you at 9.
Say that's the case, then Paris Johnson's there.
If not, all the tackles are there.
Yeah.
And in that case, maybe you do trade down, because you're like, if someone calls, because you're like, well, 4 tackles are still there, we'll trade down to 14 or whatever.
Right.
Whoever wants to trade up. And so, yeah, I mean, the scenarios, you can see this kind of shaping up depending on how it's going to go. So, I think 9's a good spot to be, because there's going to be a player you like, and I still think it's a high enough pick where teams will be interested in trading up. So I am excited about that. All right, so in addition to our raffle giveaway, which, again, we'll catch up on the Super Chats, Rolly will get all the raffle tickets, we're doing a straight-up giveaway where you don't have to pay any money. We've told you about our sponsor, Manscaped. They've been with us for 2-3 years now, and we appreciate them for sponsoring our Round 1 coverage of the NFL Draft here tonight on Chicago Bears Now. We are going to give away a beard hedger. I've been using this product. I'm probably due for a shave. I might shave tomorrow. I might shave on day 3 during the stream. Maybe I'll make it a Super Chat item. Who knows? But I'm a big fan of this product. We'll tell you more about the product, but it's the best beard trimming product I've ever come across. I've tried tons of different ones, and it's an awesome product. You can buy it yourself, manscaped.com, promo code Bears20. But for a chance to win a free one, all you got to do is follow these steps. Follow Manscaped on Twitter. It's at Manscaped. Rolly, I'll get that link in the live chat, or Rolly will get it in there. Just at Manscaped, we'll get the link in the chat. Click and go follow them on Twitter. If you don't have a Twitter and you want to get on the giveaway, create one and follow Manscaped. Second step, reply beard to my pinned tweet. We'll get the pinned tweet in the chat. Go reply right there, and I will be checking. Reply beard to enter the giveaway. And the winner is going to be announced after the 15th pick in the NFL Draft. So in a few hours. And we'll remind you, we'll keep tabs on this. I'll also give shout-outs to everybody who replies to my pinned tweet with the beard. All you got to do is reply beard. Pinned tweet. It's in the chat. Reply beard to enter the giveaway. So if you follow them, reply beard, you're entered. It's that simple. It's free. If you're a beard guy, hell, if you're not a beard guy, it's a good gift for someone else. So go check it out. Father's Day will be here in a couple months. You could give it to your dad if you want to, or you could give it to your kid if your kid's a father, whatever the case may be. So that is how you do it. Manscaped. Beard Hedger. I'll tell you a little bit more about this product, and then I'll give some shout-outs to anybody who replies beard to my pinned tweet. The Beard Hedger, like I said, it's the best beard trimming product out there. It's got 20 adjustable guards, but it's on a rotator. You don't have to have the attachments. It's all on the product. That's my favorite part. A lot of other beard trimmers, you have to get all these attachments. It fills up a drawer at home. Then you're out of storage space. That's really a bummer. This thing is water resistant as well. I'm just a big fan. The 20 rotators, by the way, so if you don't want to go full clean shaven, you can just trim. You can do a big trim. You can do a slight trim. Very easy to use. The battery life on this thing is fantastic. Manscaped for a long time has been known for their below-the-waist grooming, but they went north this year, and boy, did they hit with the Beard Hedger. It's a fantastic product. So go check them out. Manscaped.com, promo code BEARS20. Reply beard to my pinned tweet. We'll get some shout-outs. Follow them on Twitter. That's how you enter the drawing. Okay, who's your dream pick for the Bears? Rolly's going to catch up on some raffles if he can. May have to just write some down. We'll get them in there. Who is your dream pick for the Chicago Bears? Let me know. Someone says $300 now, and you shave your beard now on air and prove how good this product is. I was actually maybe going to do it as a super chat thing tomorrow because I left my beard hedger at home, but be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Who's your dream pick? Sean says Darnell Wright. Field says Will Anderson. 2 says JSN. Give me Bijan. Kevin White. No Kevin White. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Fields Goat says Will Anderson. John Perry says Darnell Wright. Jalen Carter from Patrick. We got Paris Johnson Jr. Or Darnell Wright from Jeffrey. Will Anderson from Leon. Ron says Jackson Smith and Jigba. Paris Johnson or Peter Skoronski from Travis. Will Anderson from Tom. We got Hollywood saying Jalen Carter. Williams says Darnell Wright. So keep shouting it out, and we got some work to do catching up on these super chats. Rolly's going to be tallying these raffle tickets. Did we go back to where we cut off before? Okay, here we go. Keem, you get another raffle ticket here. This draft is going to be a 30 for 30. Oh, we answered this one earlier. Shout out to Keem. I think we already got him on the wheel as well. So Rolly will double check that. But yeah, I think this is going to be a big draft for the Bears, no doubt. Thomas with the $10 super chat. I can handle the shots during this chunk here. He says, if Wilson is sitting there at 9, do you take him over a tackle? Look, you saw my big board. I think I would take Tyree Wilson. If he's sitting there at number 9, it's still a major need. Like, offensive tackle and edge are your biggest needs. I am perfectly content taking Tyree Wilson.
Yeah, and I'll just chime in here from behind the scenes. I think it is the biggest need. I wouldn't say maybe biggest. You still do need to fill that.
Dead last in sacks last year.
I mean, let's look at what they did in the offseason here. They still have the most cap space in the NFL. They added DJ Moore, Tremaine Edmonds, TJ Edwards, Nate Davis. They lost Montgomery, Riley Reif, Nicholas Morrow, Armand Watts. Not too many big losses. Yep. But look at that little bottom row there. Draft needs. You need an offensive tackle to slide in at right tackle or left tackle, whatever they want to do with Braxton Jones. You need an edge, you need a defensive tackle, and you probably need another corner.
I'll add center to that as well.
And I just really think with Tyree Wilson, most of you know, Harrison knows, I am very bullish on Tyree Wilson.
I am too.
I think he could easily be the best player coming out of this draft class, period. I think if he is there at 9, you take the shot, and with your 2 picks, you can package them to move up to potentially grab another O-tackle or draft one with those spots where you're at.
Look, if you end up with like a Tyree Wilson, Matthew Bergeron combo, you're living pretty, man. I think Bergeron can step in and play right tackle right away. Like, I think he can. He's not going to be an all-pro, but he's going to be better than the Riley Reif, Larry Borum experiment. I'm pretty confident in that. So, yeah, I love Tyree Wilson. If he's there at 9, I'd pull the trigger. Wyatt with another 5. He gets another ticket here. He says, but again, the Bears need O-line, right? So, I don't know, would the guys from O-line good in the second round? So, I don't know, would you agree? Kind of confusing me there, Wyatt. Yes, I agree they need O-line, but I think there's guys on day 2 you can get. Anton Harrison could slip. Matthew Bergeron is there. I think Jalen Duncan has huge upside. His athletic traits are terrific. He'd be more of a third-round guy for me, but I think he's an interesting player. Tyler Steen could be an option. So there's guys later in the draft. You don't want day 2 to end and you haven't drafted an offensive tackle, but you want to stick to your big board for the most part as well. You're still early in a rebuild. You're not going to fix everything in one off season. Shout out to Wyatt. He gets another ticket. Aaron, you get 3 tickets here for your $10. Also a shot from yours truly. Just nice to have real hope at draft time. Bear down and FGB. That's such a good point, Aaron. There's very little things that could happen tonight. Cheers. That would leave me frustrated. I think the most disappointing thing would be Lucas Van Ness at 9, but I still wouldn't hate it. It fills a position of need, and his upside is massive. So Bears are in a good spot tonight. It's an exciting time. Michael Ortman, he gets a raffle ticket. Couldn't think of the word. Do you see them making multiple trade downs to start? Multiple? It depends. Like, if they trade down just to like 11 with Tennessee, I could certainly see them trading again to like 16 at Washington. But there's also a scenario where they don't trade down at all. We'll find out in the next couple hours. You know, Bears pick at number 9. So with the draft starting at 7 Central, first pick at 7:15, probably looking at like an 8:30 spot when they'll draft Rolly, hour 15 in, maybe when the Bears are on the clock. So somewhere in that range. So Michael Ortman, you get a raffle ticket. They could trade down multiple times. We do know that they would like to trade down. Ron C. with another $10 super chat here. And we're up to 373, by the way. 13 minutes until the Panthers are on the clock, so probably about 25 minutes or so until they make the pick. If we get to 500 by then, I will do a beer bong. And Rolly's got to throw on the Justin Fields jersey.
Harry, I just wanted on the record that I just typed in Roo Dog. We haven't got to his super chat yet. We're about to. But I just typed that in.
50 times?
50 times.
Shout out Room Dog.
I mean, we're going to get to his super chat and flash it again.
Did I answer that last question?
He said, check your Cash App.
Oh
boy.
Says, check your Cash App.
Good thing you asked about it so we could go back to it.
Let me see. I hope he sent it to the right one. I didn't get a notey, so a little nervous. A little nervous. Here we go. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything. Who had that? Ron C?
Ron C.
Ron C, I'm not seeing anything. I'm also not super familiar with Cash App, so this is kind of my first time using it.
Is there anything in your wallet?
I do not see anything in my wallet.
No Cash App wallet, so that's a little devastating.
Where do you go? Oh, you got to accept.
Oh.
Okay.
Back.
Aaron Harvey with the 5.
Okay.
So Aaron Harvey, he gets 2 tickets. Remember, it's double. Shout out Aaron Harvey. And then Ron C with the 50.
Oh! Ron C!
That's
that is 50.
40 tickets?
Is it 20?
Let's check.
Let's check our notes.
Ron C. Shout out to Ron C.
It is.
I got to get noties turned on this piece. I thought I had them on.
Where is this piece? Oh, 40. It is 40.
Okay, here we go. I just turned them on. There we go. 40 tickets for Ron C. So let's show the, I'll read this super chat and then we'll remind people of the raffle giveaway opportunities. He says, Jalen Carter told me personally he wants to play for the Bears. Really, Brayden? Do you have proof of that? I'm not questioning. I'm just curious. Should I send you the names? Do we want to flash those? Or?
Yeah, send them to me. I'll see what I can cook up for y'all.
Aaron Harvey, Ron C.
This was the 50. Raffle ticket.
So here's how.
Way.
Yeah, here's how it works. So for super chats, this is the entry level. $5, you get 1 ticket, and this is the item we're giving away tonight. If you're just joining us, great man cave item. You hang this on your wall if you got a man cave. It can go outside and go in your garage. Really sweet item. Rolly and I will sign it if you want us to. If not, we'll send it to you clean. Either way works. We will draw at the end. $10, you get 3 tickets. The more you spend, the more tickets you get. But we're offering a special tonight. If you send that same amount, so say you send a $5 Cash App or Venmo, you get 2 tickets. If you send $10, you get 6 tickets. You get double the total there. So a $100 Venmo Rolly would be 100 tickets. So that's a great opportunity. Venmo and Cash App, a chance for you guys to double your raffle tickets there. So there you go. My wife, my mother, Nan, and my baby PJ, my son, who just turned 2 weeks old yesterday, they're all watching at home. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Mom, I know we get a little crazy on this show. We have a good time, and we try to bring the best Bears content out there. Hey, shout out my mom and Hannah for taking care of baby PJ during the draft. Listen, we're working long hours the next 3 days. Obviously, I'm going to be getting home late every night. My mom drove in to help out. She's the best. Love you, Mom. Love you, Hannah. Love you, baby PJ. You guys mean everything to me. It's why I do what I do. And without you guys, I wouldn't have the passion that I do. So if you want to double your tickets, money sign me at HGramNFL, at HGramNFL. And let me just say this as well. All donations don't go unnoticed. It helps us grow. Producer Rolly, we're able to hire more people like him. He's come on board. He's having a blast. So don't think your money is just being lit on fire. Like, this is a way for us to bring more content to you guys. And by the way, we don't expect it at all. You guys showing up, that's all we need. That's all we need. So appreciate the support. Shout out Ron C. for the $50 Cash App. Absolute legend here. We'll get Aaron Harvey on there as well for the $5. And I just got another notification. So here we go. Here we go. It's getting
you guys are going to make my night very difficult. Is Aaron Harvey also sending $5? Thank you, Aaron.
Shout out to Aaron. Appreciate that. We got another one we're getting to as well. So busy night here on Chicago Bears Now. We're less than 8 minutes away.
David Kisner with a $10 Cash App.
Is it Kisner or Kinzer? It's actually Kinzer. I'm sorry if I mistyped that to you. Kinzer. We'll fix that. N-S-E-R. Shout out to David. Oh, my. Rolly, you're in trouble.
Oh, no.
You are in trouble. Jacob Lindy. I think this is our boy Jake, by the way.
Really?
Who won the one giveaway. He just sent in a 50.
Oh.
So, Rolly's got some work to do.
Oh! But we'll show Jacob Lindy first with a 50
from Timothy and Jacob.
Let's
Shout out
go.
to Jacob. Let's freaking go. You guys are legends, man. You guys
Fire me up, fellas. Oh, you know who just showed up for the first time? At least maybe he's
Steven Rosinski.
Steven Rosinski just showed up. My guy, Steven.
By the way, Timothy, you get a Fields Boot sticker. So does Ron C. on Cash App. So shout out to the real ones. By the way, with Cash App, Rolly.
We'll go back in time, but here's Timothy Keaton, baby. Timothy Keaton.
He says, I hope they pull off your Washington trade.
Day 2 trade? Dude, Harry.
Well, I think he means Washington Commanders.
Oh, okay.
I think.
That makes sense. By the way, I just looked at our screen. 6 minutes until 8 o'clock Eastern time, baby. We're basically here.
Here we go.
We're here.
How about drop a name? Who do you want the Bears to draft?
Yeah, I'll show this on screen for you guys. I guess I'll ask this question again.
Here's a shot.
Who's your dream pick for the Bears? Not who do you want them to draft. Who do you want them? Would you want the most at pick number 9?
Yeah, let us know as I get this next sticker on for Timothy Keaton. And Rolly can give some shout-outs here.
Let's see. We got Timothy. Wyatt saying any edge, but specifically Will Anderson. Chet saying Robinson. Big Ten saying Young, Stroud, Anderson, Levis Carter. That might just be his prediction. David Kisner says Tyree Wilson, please. Michael Ortman says take that jersey off. I actually do have to take it off because if you're counting
we're over 500.
Cash Apps, I am 500, so my Mitch Trubisky jersey is coming off.
You know what that means for me?
You're taking a beer bump. We got James Wesson saying Bijan. We got Robert saying Paris Johnson, Jalen Carter, or Bijan. Skirbo saying Darnell Wright. Alexis Molina saying Jalen Carter. Chicago Mike says Darnell Wright. Zachary says Peter Skoronski. No one's really said that yet. Sab Owen says Jackson Smith and Jigba. Seabass says Djibouti Dubs. I don't know who that is. Do not know who that is.
What is this joint statement between the Eagles and Cardinals about hiring Jonathan Gannon? Tampering?
Settlement.
What is going on now?
The Dolphins should get their pick back.
Trade is in, by the way.
Oh, who made a trade?
See, this is what I'm telling you.
Oh, my goodness. Sorry, we were in the middle of all kinds of stuff.
Oh, a day 2 trade.
A day 2 trade. Okay. We'll get you caught up on this here on our stream. The Cardinals are trading the 66th overall pick to the Eagles for the 94th pick and a 5th round pick for the rights to coach Jonathan Gannon. So they had to come to some sort of an agreement here for the hiring of Gannon. So that is very fascinating. So we'll see how that plays out for those two franchises, what they do with those picks. But we already have a draft trade coming up here. So there you go. The draft is starting before the draft. You'll love to see it. Victor says Paris Johnson. So there you go. I'll get some more shout-outs. Montrose says Jalen Carter. You getting those Venmo Cash App ones? We'll get to them. I'm documenting them, so we can always go back later and get those added. So here we go. Are we able to show that trade? Is that made? Dream pick for the Bears. Adibare, round 2. Interesting. Darnell Wright from Skirbo. Van Ness from Terry. A.T. Perry. He'd be interesting on day 2. Justin Mackey. Yeah, Adibare is a freak talent, man. Freak talent. Tape was inconsistent, but definitely a freak talent. All right, Manscaped sponsoring today's show. I told you about the Beard Hedger earlier. I'll tell you about it again. Beard like a pro with the Beard Hedger from Manscaped. Listen, I got going with this product a few months ago, and it's the best beard trimmer in the game. I got so frustrated with other products that I would just basically do a heavy trim because, like, doing a lighter trim, it just wasn't working out for me. But with this product, you've got 20 rotary levels all on here. You don't have to add attachments. It's all on one product. So you've got that. It comes with scissors, a beard brush, beard shampoo and conditioner, all kinds of products here. Go check it out. Manscaped.com, promo code BEARS20. Again, goodbye to multiple guards forever. You see that drawer that gets filled up? I had that for years. Got rid of that, threw those old products away because it's all on this rotary. Powerful cordless trimmer helps you customize your look with the rotary wheel that has 20 links. I love it. Plus, it's tough titanium blades and single-stroke efficiency, guys. Going to have you going from a bushy Matt Patricia. You don't want to be Matt Patricia. And clean things up like old Matt Eberflus. So go check it out. Promo code BEARS20, manscaped.com. We'll get that link in the chat and in the description for you guys. All right, here's the first trade of the draft. This is, again, for Jonathan Gannon. Eagles get number 66 overall. Cardinals get 94 and a 2024 fifth. This is so the Eagles didn't even want to retain Gannon, I don't think. And they get a day 2 pick out of it, or a second,
not even
an
day
early
2,
third round pick.
66 is the third pick in the third round. So pretty early third round pick. So the Cardinals and Eagles swap thirds. The Cardinals get a fifth. But the Eagles get Jonathan Gannon, or the Cardinals get Jonathan Gannon.
Let me just say this. I already didn't like that hire for Arizona. I like it even less now.
That's a little bit of a disaster.
Wow. Okay, so the Eagles now have 66. Cardinals have 94, and then
I think we should try to circle to as much super chats here as we are.
Let's try and go a little rapid fire.
Yeah,
here.
I mean,
get caught up here.
I think we're just gonna. Sorry, guys, it's unfortunate, but we're a minute until 8 o'clock Eastern time.
Type FGB if you're ready for the start of the draft. We'll get some shout-outs here in a little bit.
So let me figure out where we left off. I believe it was
daily basis. You get a ticket as well. Would you do 17 and 32 for 9 straight up? I think I would. Who do you think is a day 2 projection that is likely to jump into the first round today? I say John Michael Schmitz and Adibare. I think those are a couple ones that could sneak into day 1. Jalen Hyatt, if you think he's a day 2 guy, I think he has a good chance of going tonight. I think also
we just had one.
FGB, they're flying in there. Get the FGBs going with the draft about to start. Any other day 2 guys you think that could sneak into the first? Hendon Hooker, I guess.
Did you mention Jahmyr Gibbs?
I did not mention Gibbs. I think he's a round 1 projection at this point.
You think?
Yes. He's going tonight. So Anton Harrison could go tonight if there's a run on tackles. So those are a few names. Here we go.
Look at
Carolina
that, by the
Panthers about to be on the clock. I'll get some shout-outs. Caben, Angel, Zach, George. We got Liam.
Keep spamming those FGBs.
Tim, Mitchell, Real Deal Rub. We got Caben, Gage, Tom. Hooker may go tonight. Yeah, I think he could. Immortal, Paleo, Nicholas Ritchie. Here we go. NFL Draft about to be underway. You absolutely love to see it. Keep the FGBs going. Roll bar, drink to the success of the Bears draft tonight. I will drink to that roll bar, and I'm choosing to believe that name is inspired by producer Rolly. Shout out roll bar.
That's what I would like to believe, too.
He gets 3 tickets.
So the Panthers have not officially been put on the clock, but it's 8 o'clock, so we're showing it.
We're putting them on the clock. That's what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Fernie with a 5. He says, been gone a while. Welcome back. Jalen Carter or Paris Johnson Jr. incoming. I'd be cool with either of those. Paris Johnson fields a need on the offensive line. Jalen Carter, while there's some risks, I think at number 9 the value's great. So I'd be good with that as well. Shout out to Fernie. You get a ticket in our giveaway. If you're just joining us here, here is our raffle giveaway item. $5 or more, and you get at least 1 raffle ticket. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get double. So great opportunity for those interested. So shout out to the real ones there. And we'll get those tickets in there for everyone involved. All right. Can't imagine we're caught up here. Are we caught up?
Just setting this up.
Here we go. Coming up in a moment, the Carolina Panthers going to be on the clock. Shout out to Fernie. He gets a raffle ticket here. Should we look at some of the top available players after we catch up on these super chats? Jesse Smith says FGB, get the FGBs going, keep them rolling. Says na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. All right, Nick Paul. He says Mike Hunt.
Guys, I tried to look out for the guy and say, don't read it.
I got.
You got. Oh, no. Devastating to the program.
Adam, 10. We're going to have Rolly take this shot. He says Bears.
I'll do it in a second here. We're just going to circle through.
He gets 3 tickets here on Amrev. He says, about to have the best draft of all teams. I hope so. I hope at the end of the draft, I'm saying Bears draft grade is an A. A+. That's what I'm hoping for. So we will see. We will see. That's a big get. That's a big get. Ethan Anderton. That's another shot, by the way. Is that 3 in a row or 2 in a row? I'll take this one. Bears need to draft Carter or trade down for Wright. My dream scenario is trading down for Darnell Wright. Like, that is what I want. Will it happen? I don't know. Leon Lucas with 5 euros, I believe. Bear down from Germany. What's up? 2 a.m. here. Well, get some coffee going, Leon. Appreciate you joining us. Bears Now is global. You guys watch from everywhere. Appreciate the support. He says, I'm sticking through. Love your content. Appreciate that, Leon. If you like Leon and love the channel, subscribe. 100% free. We would appreciate it. Dave B says, bear down, drink up. So Rolly owes 2, I owe 2 because this next one is Ethan. Dave, you get 3 tickets. Ethan, 3 more. Let polls cook, he says. Would love a trade back to 16 with the Commanders. Get Chase Young, and draft Darnell Wright, FGB. Listen, I'd be open to it. Shout out JSR for typing FGB as well. Cheers.
Jay Worth with a $2 super chat. Bear down, let's go.
Get the bear downs going now in the chat.
Yeah, bear down, baby. Bear down. You
Draft
spam bear down, guess what's going to happen? Your favorite player is going to get drafted by the Chicago Bears.
Let's go. Michael Ortman. Oh, by the way.
Yep.
The 50% deal.
Yeah, I know. I did the math. It was 6. We have 6 wheel spins because of the 50% deal.
Okay. Michael Ortman, when was the last draft that was this big? For the Bears, probably the Trubisky draft.
Yeah.
You had the number 3 pick, and Rolly's rocking Trubisky.
Yeah, I got to take that off soon. We'll get it up.
Yeah.
We just want to get caught up before the draft officially starts.
All right, so that's a wheel spin. Is that part of this run right now? Or are these new?
No, those were part of the run.
Okay.
It was 6
Spin it,
total.
boy.
And
So
I
we-
counted. So even his right there and Rue Dog's here,
Okay.
they counted for 2 at the time, but it ended up being 6 total in that 3-minute span.
Okay, we got you. Rudog, appreciate that. David Plazinski, that's more spinning as well. Eric, that's a shot. I think that's number 3 for Roll Dog here. I was 5 when my dad sat me down for the '85 Super Bowl.
So
I've been a Bears fan ever since.
we just got
Yada,
breaking
yada,
news.
yada. Breaking news. Let's hear it.
I don't want to break it, but Shams Charania, the NBA
Did he
insider,
break the number 1 pick?
just broke the number
He's
1
done
pick.
it before. Bryce Young's the pick.
Yeah, I didn't know if I should have said it, but according to Shams, the NBA insider, Bryce Young will be the number 1 pick.
Bryce Young is the pick. Here's interesting. Albert Breer says that the Cardinals, Seahawks, and Falcons have been exploring trade downs.
Oh, trade downs.
Trading down. The Titans have had talks to go to 3 and 8. Eagles have had talks to go to 5 and 8. I think Philly wants Carter.
I
think Philly wants Carter.
I think they want Bijan too.
But you're not trading up for him.
That's a good point.
So
Keem says Bears should snag Bijan at 9.
I'm not closed off to it. Wouldn't be my top choice, but I'm not closed off. Wyatt, you get another ticket. Bears all day, every day. Will Anderson, Tyree Wilson. I'm probably going to take Anderson if he's there, but O-line is a bigger need. If Anderson or Wilson are there, I get O-line's a need. Those are my top 2 players, though. So I would probably go in that direction. You get another ticket. Taylor gets a ticket. I don't think any of the tackles are worth taking at 9. Get Bijan, a defensive lineman, or trade down. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. Most likely teams to call Bears to move up.
Wanted to flash this because we kind of just answered this.
Yeah. I think Tennessee could be a team that moves up. I think Pittsburgh is a team that could move up. So those are a few that stand out to me. You about to do a shot fun?
Yeah. What do we think about Shams breaking the news?
He's done that before.
I don't like it.
Stay in your lane.
Stay in your
Exactly. Stay in your lane. Let Schefter and
Take the night
Rappaport
off
cook.
and hang out with Kay.
Yeah, just because you're banging Kay Adams doesn't mean
Stop. Oh, goodness. Tito, that's another. Oh, yeah. Hey, hop on
Wyatt,
here.
your best
Let's
friend's
go.
here.
Marshall Green.
Marshall Green, Wyatt's
Hey.
best friend.
Welcome to the program.
Hey,
Sup for Bears Dubs.
Sup for Bears
Let's
Dubs.
go.
Let's go. You know who I am. Let's go, Giants. But sup for Bears Dubs.
Who the Giants pick
Sup
tonight?
for Bears
Gut
Dubs.
feeling.
Deontay Banks, Jordan Addison, Zay Flowers.
One of
Lock
those
it
three.
in. Put your life savings on it.
Let's go.
Let's go, Bears.
Here we go.
Give me Jalen Carter.
Albert Breer.
FMG in the chat.
Albert Breer is also saying every team from picks 10 to 14 have made calls in the last week attempting to move
We're
up.
open for business, league.
That includes,
We're open for business.
includes the Eagles, the Titans, the Texans, the Packers, and the Patriots.
Hey,
I don't know
come
who
calling.
the Patriots would trade up, but
Chicago's open for business.
wait, here we go. Boo!
Type boo in the chat, Roger Goodell.
Goodell's on screen. Boo!
Boo! We'll get some shout-outs here. Wyatt, Grady, Michael, Ethan, No Scope. We got brother, Austin, Paul, Paleo, Boo, Roger. The best was the COVID year, Rolly, and he was in his basement, and they were still booing him. That was glorious. All right, we'll get to all the wheel spins. All right, I'll take this shot from my burner. It's not, I don't know whose account this is, but from Harrison Graham's Beer. Those were back in the old graphics days. We are pumped out here. I want to hear them announce the pick on TV first, so I'm going to be a few minutes behind in the stream unless y'all aren't spoiling picks early. We will announce the picks
we're
when we
announcing
get
them when they come out.
We're announcing them when we get them. So, listen, we encourage you guys to hang out, but you guys can consume the draft how you choose.
Bro, why is this wannabe, this SNL actor who really isn't even that good at her job announcing the first pick? Oh, look, it's the guy
God.
from
Who is that?
Modern Family.
Oh, he's a K-State alum.
Yeah, he's a
So
big
they're
time
in Kansas City.
Kansas City fan. I also want to do this. As the draft is about to start, there's 13 of you guys watching. Can we break the record of most comments in 1 minute? We all hate Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers is no longer a Packer. Let's throw salt in the wound. Spam FGB. Let's see how many FGBs we can get in the comment section in the next minute.
FGB.
FGB. FGB. FGB. Oh, the comment
FG.
section is moving.
Let's get some shout-outs going, Rolly. We got
I don't know how you're going to read them.
Matt, Wyatt, Napalm, Jacob, Donald, Lust, Dana, James, Steven Rosinski, D'Estrada, Dylan V. We got Aaron, Brian, Devin. Let's set the record, folks. Type FGB, Chad, Jacob, Steven, Michael, Jonathan, JM Cuber, Paleo, Terrell Banks, Jorge. We got Montrose, Chase, Lusta, Solomon, Spencer, V-Dog, Wyatt, Mitchell, Big Ten, Joseph, Nicholas, Ritchie, Chase 06, Shaquille, Solomon. Get the FGBs going. Liz Bastick, Column. We got Mitchell, Solomon, Steven, Yoda, Dave. Get the chat flowing. We got Bandit, James, Jacob, Yoda, Diego, Corey, Solomon, G-Man, Paleo, Gene, Lucas, Jake, Thomas. We got Mr. O, Liam, Paleo, James. Let's get it popping here. Continue to spam FGB, and we'll see if we set the record. Rolly, I also wanted to get some shout-outs to those who entered the Manscaped drawing. Kevin replied beard to my pinned tweet. Ethan Anderton. We got Alex, Eric James, Chris, Robert Brushabeer, Full Tilt, Sean, Leon, Ron, Dinwoody, Jeff Morrison, and Timothy all entering the drawing. Bryce Young's the pick, but they're about to make it official here. In the meantime, Beard has your giveaway. My favorite product that they have at Manscaped, great beard trimmer, 20 rotary guards within the product. You don't have to add attachments. You can get one for free. We're giving one away thanks to our sponsor, Manscaped. All you got to do is follow them on Twitter. Reply beard to my pinned tweet. We'll get it in the chat. Go follow Manscaped. Reply beard to my pinned tweet. And then after the number 15 pick, who picks 15th? The Jets? Yeah, the Jets.
Yes.
Pick at 15. We will announce the winner of the giveaway. So stay tuned. We'll announce that later, but that is how you can get involved with that. Appreciate Manscaped for sponsoring tonight's show.
So the draft has officially started. The Panthers, the clock is
Look at
finally
Rolly,
ticking.
by the way.
And I wanted to come on screen to show you. You guys got it off me. My Mitch Trubisky, North Carolina jersey's off. I'm wearing Justin Fields, bleeding orange. Shout out to you guys. I believe we did break the record. I'm going to double check the numbers on our comments in a minute. You guys absolutely crushed it. The Panthers are officially on the clock. And who do we expect it to be? We expect it to be Bryce Young.
Shams Charania, NBA Insider.
Charania breaking the news
reported it, but it's been expected for a while. Bryce Young, the pick. So they'll announce it officially from the draft momentarily. But Super Chat menu, $10, we'll take a shot. $20, we'll spin the roulette wheel. We know we owe 6 spins. We'll do that. $50, we will. You can get added to the Justin Fields boot sticker, which I got to add Jacob, by the way. Shout out Jacob for getting another ticket here. Rolly's got the Fields jersey on, and then 1K total, which with Cash App, we're less than 400 away. I'll have to do a Fields boot. So that's where we're at. So, Rolly, we can go ahead and talk about the pick here a little bit.
Yeah, listen, I'll be honest with you guys. There's still 7 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock if you're watching it on NFL Network or ESPN. But the pick is all basically in. It is going to be Bryce Young. He is the first overall selection, quarterback from Alabama. Our own Tom Downey, NFL draft expert, has him as the number 1 QB, the 3rd overall prospect out of all the position groups. He's going to go to Carolina. You guys obviously know very well that the Panthers sent up a boatload of picks and players to the Bears, who were picking 1 overall, to get to this number 1 spot and take Bryce Young. Harrison, thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, look, he's my favorite quarterback prospect. If he was 6'3", I don't even think there would have been a debate on who the top quarterback is, but I think it's pretty obvious. He's really creative in the pocket. For a shorter guy, he didn't have many balls batted. I think just a couple this past year, so he has a really over-the-top release. He can get out. He uses his feet to throw. He doesn't scramble a lot. We'll see if he does more of that in the NFL, but I think for Carolina looking to reset, taking Bryce Young was the best pick, and I'm not surprised that they made it here whatsoever. So Bryce Young goes number 1. Houston Texans now on the clock, and Rolly, this is really where the draft starts. Now, Vegas sportsbooks, late in the process here, had C.J. Stroud as the overwhelming favorite. Now, there's been rumors for really the last week or so that they weren't going to take Stroud, that they were going to go defense, Will Anderson or Tyree Wilson. Then there was a day or two where Will Levis was the favorite to go number 2 overall, but it sounds like Houston's going to take C.J. Stroud. We'll see what they do here, though. This is really where the draft starts and where the night could start to get wild.
Yeah, well, we said this is where the draft starts, but it really seems likely that it will be C.J. Stroud. I mean, sportsbooks closing at minus 2,000, that's no coincidence. They obviously are being told something, or they would not make it that, because then other people would just pick, the plus 1,000 guy that could go there, like Will Anderson. But either way, we expect it to be Stroud. You look at the Texans draft profile here. They held the number 2 and 12 picks in this draft. They have total of 12 picks, which I think might be the tied for most in this draft. Needs, obviously, quarterback, edge, wide receiver, D tackle. We expect them to go C.J. Stroud.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
This is what drives me nuts about the draft. I told you guys I was going to go on this tangent on Tuesday, but we know this pick, and guess what? We're still milking the goddamn clock. Oh, my goodness.
You want to get some of those wheel spins knocked out?
Yeah. So
Are we caught up on supers?
not totally, but we had to go
we
and
can get back to
we had to
those.
go and talk.
Let's
some,
at least get.
ball.
Yeah, well, we're going to talk ball. We're going to mix it up. Texans on the clock here as we await the pick, but let's spin
wheel
some of
six.
these wheel spins. Let's at least knock half of them out. If we can get them all knocked out, great. $20. We'll spin the wheel every 300 likes, which. Are we at 600 likes? 572, so 28 likes away for another one. Shot clock subs.
I
so
love it.
We'll throw a 2-minute timer up. I'll tell you what. If we get 25 new subs in the next 2 minutes, we're at 65,075. If we get to 65,100 in the next 2 minutes, I'll take a bonus shot. Subscribe to the channel. Chicago Bears Draft News. Rumors, draft coverage, 100% free. We don't charge you guys a dime. Hit that subscribe button, and we would appreciate all the support. It's a lot of fun here. I'm keeping tabs on the number here. If we get 25 new subs in the next 2 minutes, I will take a bonus shot for you guys. So subscribe if you want more Bears draft content. Okay, let's keep spinning the wheel here, Rolly. Knock those out. We'll get that clock up there. In a moment, you'll get some bonus time here. 2 minutes plus until that clock starts. So here we go. Second wheel spin. Let's see. Got it right.
First
FGB
one.
on my arm.
Get the Sharpie out. We get the FGBs on the arm, baby. Get the FGBs on the arm.
There it is.
This is such a joke. Make
FGB on the
announce
arm.
the pick already.
This is why you subscribe to us here at Bears Now and Chat Sports, though. We broke down and announced the Bryce Young pick 7 minutes ago.
Yeah.
They're still waiting for the pick to be submitted on ESPN. That's a joke. So
Albert Breer.
90 seconds if you want me to take a shot. Need
Albert
25
Breer is
new
officially
subs.
tweeted as well. So it is couldn't be more.
9
efficient.
subs away. If we get there, we'll take a bonus. I'll tell you what, we're going to go sub-only chat for this. Sub-only chat for this moment here.
Look at this.
Third wheel spin.
Oh, looks like we got to drink some water.
Honestly, thank you.
Gotta
Rolly
stay
and I have
hydrated.
been
It's a long
getting,
night. It's
getting
gonna be a long
sauce
night.
a little. Got to pace ourselves.
Oh, the Panthers pick is finally in.
Yeah, it's been in for
Scott Gray
been in for
saying
3
hashtag
weeks.
Rolly staying true to Tuesday. I told you guys. I can't stand it. They knew Bryce Young was going to be picked 20 minutes ago. Announce it when you're on the clock. I don't need to wait 7 minutes.
Under a minute to go. Rolly's fired up, and so am I.
Dragoon saying they might have been paid to milk the clock. I would not be surprised if the NFL told them you have to wait 6 minutes minimum every time. I wouldn't be surprised. It simply is what Goodell does. What a loser. All right, spin it again. I think we have 3 more.
3 more, yes. 3 down, 3 to go.
No one knows.
3 down, 3 to go. Ooh.
I think it's going to be likes, Harry. It is.
Okay. So
Might as well start another shot clock here.
Yeah, we'll let that clock run out, and then we just got another spin, so 3 more because we're across 600 likes.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. If we get to 900 likes in the next 2 minutes, we'll double the spins. That'll be another spin for 300 new likes. We'll give you a free one if we get to 900. You got until the next minute 45 to get to 900 likes. We owe 3 wheel spins. If we get there, we'll owe 2 more. So let's make it happen. Every 300 likes tonight is a free wheel spin. We have to do stuff. You guys have to do stuff. We're having fun here, so let's make it happen. So 3 more spins, Rolly. They got 90 seconds to add to that total.
Here we go. Goodell's officially
Goodell's going to announce
to
it
make the
because the
pick.
NFL's dragging this out because that's what they do. Here's the announcement. There it is. Bryce Young, officially official. Okay.
Shocker.
Oh, Nick Saban.
You want to break down this pick one more time, Harry, since it's officially official?
Yeah, Bryce Young, 5'10" and an 1/8, 204 pounds. He really plays at like 190 now. He's got it all except for the size. I mean, really. I mean, he's got the vision. He's got the creativity. He's got the arm. He's got the release. I think he's going to be a good pro. He's got the intangibles. He's got the leadership. So I like this kid a lot. I think he's going to be good at the next level. Hopefully for the Bears' sake, they start Andy Dalton week 1, and the Panthers stink this year, so we get a higher draft pick. But Bryce Young's a good talent, man. I think it's going to take them a couple years to really get that thing on the tracks, but I think this was the best route they could have gone. I would have not minded them going Stroud, but I like Bryce Young just a little bit more. So he's officially a Carolina Panther, and that's where we sit at this point in time. And again, Rolly, this is really when the draft starts. It sounds like C.J. Stroud's the favorite all of a sudden for Houston, but I wouldn't rule out a trade. I think they could still trade down if an offer comes in. Okay.
You know what? Let's dominate these last 2 wheel spins.
3, because we hit 600 likes.
Okay, I thought that one was that one, but never mind.
3 more.
You see at the bottom of your screen, Bryce Young was the first overall pick. The Houston Texans are on the clock.
Oh, back to subs, which, by the way, I didn't see if we got there. Let me refresh here. Did we get there? We did not. We were 7 subs shy. I'll tell you what. 20 new subs this time in the next 2 minutes. I'll offer the same deal. 20 new subs, I'll take a bonus shot. We were 7 shy last time when I made it 25. So if we get 20 new subscribers, I'll take a shot. If not, we appreciate the support. Subscribing is free. We don't charge you guys a dime like some other channels, so shout out to all the real ones out there. 2 more wheel spins as the Houston Texans are on the clock.
See it in your bottom right of your screen, right underneath us. Arizona's up next. No trade as of now. We know they want to move over from that 3rd overall pick. Oh boy, what's going on here?
Oh, shout out Rolly.
Follow me on Twitter.
Shout out Rolly.
My favorite.
We'll turn sub-only chat off. Get everybody involved here. Go follow producer Rolly. You guys have gotten to know him. Scott saying, congrats, Harrison, on the new baby. Appreciate that. My wife, my son, I don't know how much PJ's actually watching, but they're watching. My mom's in town helping out while I'm busy with the draft. They're all watching at home, so if you guys are still tuned in, love y'all. Love you guys in the chat as well. Go follow producer Rolly, man. He's a real one. He's got the Fields jersey on.
I'll follow everyone back who gives me a follow by the time the Texans give me the next pick.
If you want to have a free follow on Twitter, go follow him. Nick _Roloff.
Last one. Bryce Marvin says Rolly is the man. Appreciate that.
Shout out to you.
And oh boy.
We got.
Wait a minute. My climb here. Oh! I'm going full orange. I'm the Orangeman, baby. Give me the Bears hat.
Rolly's got to double up.
Give me the Bears hat.
Rolly's got to double up. Next 15 minutes, he's got to wear that hat.
Give me the Bears hat. I'm an Orangeman.
Till 7:40, Rolly.
Uh-oh.
Till 7:40.
The pick is in.
All right, the pick is in for the Houston Texans. We'll tell you guys in just a moment. The Houston Texans have made their pick. And Rolly, I got to tell you, we got 1 wheel spin. We'll get to that in a moment. They came to their senses. C.J. Stroud, the selection, quarterback, Ohio State. It sounded like they didn't want to draft him for whatever reason. Maybe that was a smokescreen. Maybe in the last 48 hours they changed their minds. But C.J. Stroud, the quarterback for the Texans, 6'3", 214, can make all the throws. I think that game against Georgia, Rolly, really sold me on Stroud. I know they didn't win it, but for him to go toe-to-toe with Georgia and really be the best player on the field that night, if we're being completely honest, that really solidified me.
I mean, he's had an incredible career here as you look at his stats at Ohio State, too.
Statistically,
this is last year.
Very accurate. I get 0-2 against Michigan, but again, that performance against Georgia to put up 41 points on that defense, especially when you consider what Georgia did to my alma mater, TCU, in the national championship game. That's one of the greatest performances in a losing effort that we've ever seen. I think he's going to be a stud. I think Houston came to their senses here and made the right pick.
Yeah, I completely agree. They also have the pick at 12, so you can get some defense there. I know Will Anderson's a stud, but I think C.J. Stroud is the correct pick here. I don't really think you can argue.
And Jeremy Chuggs is a smart man for not betting me $50 because
I got to be honest,
I told him 3 months ago they were going to draft the quarterback too. I got slightly nervous this past week, but this was always the choice.
Harrison, I wanted to tell you, I got to be honest, I really thought that it was actually going to end up being Will Anderson at 2.
I can't wait for the gentleman's sweep of Texans taking a QB and Stetson Bennett getting drafted.
You can't count your chickens too.
Bennett's getting drafted.
So C.J. Stroud is the pick at 2.
Yeah, grade the pick. What do you guys think?
Let us know.
Bears
Did
are
they make
7
the right
picks
call?
away. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the pick.
Did they make the right call?
We'll get some shout-outs. James says A. Big Ten is predicting Young, Stroud, Anderson, Levis, Carter. I can see that. The Cardinals don't trade down here, Rolly. They'll probably take Anderson or Carter. There's been Paris Johnson buzz as well. That's who Kyler Murray wants.
Kyler Murray wants.
Wyatt says A. Michael says A. Paul Oliver, Andrew say A. Replay says C.
I think the Texans made the right call here, going Stroud at 2. And another reason why I think they made the right call, because if they don't draft C.J. Stroud, and I know you can't make the call, as Roger Goodell is about to make the pick official, but we already know
5
the
minutes
pick.
ago because
Yeah.
we
know
ahead of the
ball
game.
around here. But what I'm going to bring up here is, like, with the Texans picking at 2, the Titans at 11 need a quarterback. The Colts at 4 need a quarterback. I know you're not supposed to take into account your division mates, but as a team who's got to rebuild, you also realize I can't pass on this quarterback and let either the Colts take him at 4 or the Titans trade up and take him at 3, because we're going to be playing them 2 times a year, potentially for the next 10.
This is a big pick coming up for the Bears, I think. If Arizona stays, they're not taking a quarterback. So I think the Colts will take Will Levis at 4 unless someone jumps him. So if a team jumps Indy and takes Levis, then things get interesting. But if you go, let's just say Anderson, Levis with the next 2 picks, does Richardson get to 9? You know, and if he does, will a team come call the Bears to get him? I definitely think that's
I don't
possible.
believe this is going to be the case, but I think there is a chance.
Do we have news?
All I know is that someone said, "Let's go draft chaos" in our group chat here.
Well, hey, buckle up.
I don't know
Stay
what this
tuned.
means. I'm looking. I don't see anything.
Just stay tuned. Maybe he's just projecting.
Maybe so.
Here we go.
All right. False alarm, guys. I apologize.
Wait, Shams added the tweet deck. Did he just do something else? Is Shams an NFL insider now?
Shams did tweet out about C.J. Stroud.
Oh, my goodness.
He did it again.
Unbelievable.
That little shit.
Okay.
As we are waiting, I just want you guys to know, this is our Super Chat menu for the night. You see at the bottom of your screen, we break down the picks.
We got a few Super Chats to catch up on.
Texans went number 2, C.J. Stroud. I actually have to update this. Here's the new update because you guys got me. I don't have to take off this jersey. I got it. But you see the menu, $10 for a shot of Fireball, $20 we spin our wheel, $50 you get on the Justin Fields boot sticker. When we get to 1,000 in total, Harrison's drinking 3 beers.
Which, let me just tally where we're at. We're at 488 in Supers, but we're at 55, 65, 115. So we're at $603. So we're less than $400 away from having to do a Fields boot. So if you guys Super Chat, we'll get your questions on. Also, let's show the raffle ticket potential here. Here's our raffle giveaway. It's a big bottle cap here. Great man cave item. You can put it in your room, your man cave. You can put it outdoors, whatever you want. If you're a big griller, I love to grill, so I'd love to have this on my outdoor wall. $5 gets you 1 ticket. $10 gets you 3 tickets in the raffle giveaway. We get all the tickets. We'll spin a raffle giveaway wheel at the end of the stream, and then we'll announce the winner. $20 gets 7 tickets. $50 gets 20 tickets. $100 gets 50 tickets. Here's the caveat, Rolly. If you guys want to donate via Cash App or Venmo, you'll get double. So $5 via Cash App or Venmo, 2 tickets. $10, 6 tickets, and so on and so forth. A $100 Cash App or Venmo donation would get you 100 raffle tickets. That increases your odds dramatically of winning this item. Money sign HGram NFL on Cash App, at HGram NFL on Venmo. If you guys want to donate there and enter the raffle, we will make it happen. So that is our Super Chat stuff tonight. Appreciate all of the support on that. Arizona Cardinals on the clock here as we await to see what they end up doing. They've been linked to trade, so we'll see what happens here. But a giveaway that doesn't cost you anything, Beard Hedger. Beard Hedger Pro Kit from Manscaped. I've been using this product for the last couple of months, and you can enter the giveaway by following Manscaped on Twitter, @Manscaped. Rolly will get that in the live chat. Then if you reply Beard to my pinned tweet, that'll get in the chat as well. Just reply Beard. You do those two things, you enter the giveaway. Winner will get announced after the number 15 pick in the NFL Draft, so we still got a ways to go, but we'll continue to remind you guys of this as we go along. And I'll get some shout-outs to those who have replied Beard throughout the draft. Brian just replied Beard as well. Let's see here. Give me just a second. Some new ones that have come in here recently. We got Jacob Lindy saying Beard, Sean Thompson, Ron Malsey, Dinwoody says Beard, VA Bears fan, Jeff Morrison, Timothy Keaton, Kyle, Jason, all typing Beard. Follow Manscaped on Twitter. Reply Beard to my pinned tweet. You can get this Beard Hedger. Da-na-na, na-na-na. Be looking fresh during the NFL Draft with the Beard Hedge trimmer. Listen, I'm a big, thick beard guy. It's time to trim this thing down. I might trim it on the show tomorrow. I might trim it on Saturday. Who the heck knows? This thing comes with a lot of products like a comb. You get a beard, all kinds of stuff. Go check it out. Beard balm, shampoo, and conditioner as well. We'll cut it short there. Manscaped.com, promo code Bears20. Nick Roloff is in my ear. Sounds like we have a trade.
The Texans
Daniel Jeremiah called it.
He fucking nailed it.
Daniel Jeremiah. The Texans are trading back up to the number 3 pick. Unbelievable, Rolly.
This is
Daniel
onions.
Jeremiah called it in his final mock draft. He said C.J. Stroud would be the pick at number 2 overall, and then he said that the Houston Texans would trade back up to 3, and I believe he had Will Anderson as the pick, Rolly.
He did. So this is what the team needs. That you see the draft needs at QB. They already took in C.J. Stroud. They're back up on the clock.
Woo!
What a move by the Houston Texans. They're most likely taking Will Anderson. What? Oh, my goodness. This is unbelievable.
Wow.
This is unbelievable.
I can't wait to see this trade package.
Oh, and we'll flash the trade graphic.
And it looks like it is going to be Anderson, by the way.
I would expect it to be potentially the
The
best
Texans
defensive
have already
player
had a
in
great draft.
I mean, this is
Stroud and
incredible.
Anderson.
Daniel Jeremiah with the call of the century. In his last mock draft, he had the Texans taking Stroud
He's 3 for 3.
and Will Anderson. What? That is onions. Pure onions.
Wow.
And the pick is in.
Unreal.
We're going to flash this for you guys. The pick is coming in
soon. Tweeted out the
soon.
stream so more people could get in here.
The
Will
pick is in.
Anderson, the selection. So they go C.J. Stroud and Will Anderson.
We assume Will Anderson. It's not official. The pick is in.
Leaks are coming out.
Leaks are
from
coming
multiple
out.
reporters. Once we confirm, we will get that on screen for you guys. What do you make of that, Rolly?
I am in utter shock.
I'm fascinated to see this package. It's got to be a first next year.
I mean, you'd think, right?
Clearly what the Texans have done tonight is they've played themselves out of the QB conversation next year by taking Stroud,
they're all
getting
in.
Will Anderson. They're all in on this
and
draft.
it is official. Here it is.
Will Anderson, I think the best player in this draft, 6'3.5", 253. His production, Rolly, at Alabama and in the SEC was truly remarkable. Great sacks, great pressures, gets after the quarterback. I think this is clearly D'Amico Ryan's influence. I think GM ownership probably said we want a quarterback. D'Amico said, get me Will Anderson as well. So they go QB, edge, back-to-back.
I mean, one of the most effective players in college football.
And his numbers in 21 were even bigger. I mean, this guy put together 2 massive seasons in a row. And he did it, Rolly, playing next to defensive linemen at Bama that aren't vintage Bama D linemen. Like,
No.
They didn't have a beast at defensive tackle that just freed up Will Anderson. He was kind of a one-man wrecking crew, and he was still able to get it done. And let me add this, too, as well, for you Bears fans. For anyone out there questioning Darnell Wright as a potential pick for Chicago, Will Anderson said Darnell Wright, the Tennessee offensive tackle, was by far the toughest matchup he had this past year. Also, he got no pressures against Tennessee. Wright shut him down. So if you're skeptical of drafting Darnell Wright for Chicago, think again, because Will Anderson, the best defensive player in this draft, told you that Darnell Wright is a stud. Here are the trade details. I believe this is finalized. Texans move up to 3, also get 105. Cardinals get number 12 overall, 33 overall, first and a third next year. So that's a nice package for Arizona. They get 2 top 33 picks, a first next year, and a third next year. So 4 day 1 and 2 picks. I'd say that's a pretty good deal.
Oh, I like this if you're Arizona because you're sitting here.
You're going to
picking
suck
up 3.
this year, except that you're going to stink this year.
You were bad last year. You might be bad again. You got Kyler Murray. What's the plan? But that's a backup plan because now they have 2 first-round picks next year where they could have the ammunition to get one of the top quarterbacks if Kyler Murray stinks and they want to move on from him. If not, they now have an abundance of picks. They have 12. They have the 33rd pick, and they have a couple picks next year where they can continue to build a team around the quarterback that is Kyler Murray if they want to stay with him.
So the top 3 picks so far, Bryce Young, number 1 overall to Carolina, C.J. Stroud and Will Anderson, 2 and 3 to the Texans. And now the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock, Rolly. The heavy favorite to be the selection here is Will Levis. But Rolly, I'm seeing some leaks. Nothing's official. I'll just say this. Do not rule out Anthony Richardson here to Indianapolis. Do not rule out Anthony Richardson.
Listen, there was rumors of Will Levis potentially sliding. We didn't know if we bought into it. If they go Anthony Richardson, there can be a real Will Levis slide.
Brad Tessler, NFL agent, earlier today tweeted out, Anthony Richardson will go higher than people think tonight.
Woo!
If he's the pick here, that would appear to be the case.
Listen, you see the subscription link at the bottom of your screen right now. YouTube.com/BearNows. This is why you subscribe. We're breaking down all the picks ahead of Chicago at 9. We're giving our reaction, and basically we'll lead up until the Bears make their selection.
Let's get caught up on a few super chats while we wait on what the Colts do here, and then we will talk some more ball as the Bears are 5 picks away here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then they'll be on the clock at number 9. I'll say this, if Anthony Richardson is the pick, this feels like a Shane Steichen pick, a guy who helped develop Jalen Hurts, dual-threat quarterback in Philadelphia, and it sounds like that's the move here as well. Steven Rosinski, and you owe 3 shots, by the way.
Yeah, we're going to get there.
3 shots. Shout out Steven. This was one of those 3, so there you go. Shout out Steven Rosinski for sending in the $10 super chat.
So I just want a little bit of a tidbit here for you guys. The Titans were fighting for that 3rd pick. They were going to trade up. The Titans were going to strike for that 3rd overall pick with the Cardinals, but they only wanted C.J. Stroud. And once they found out that C.J. Stroud was off the board at 2, they pulled their offer. Texans jumped back in. Diana Rossini tweeted that one out.
Kind of in shambles because I mocked Tennessee trading up for Stroud, and the leaks are really leaking.
One shot. The leaks are leaking.
Anthony Richardson, he might be the
We'll show one
pick
more
here.
super chat before
Real deal, Rob.
we know the pick.
I'll take this shot. Rolio's 2 more. He says, bear down for life. Get help on the defensive line. Best way to go for our first pick. Get the bear downs going in the chat. Type bear down. Let's go.
The pick is in, guys.
Type bear down.
You know who it is?
Anthony Richardson.
It's Anthony Richardson. I don't even know. I'm kind of lost for words. I thought this was going to be Levis.
So what do the Colts – who's their other – do they have another – they have Matt Corral.
The Colts quarterback is Gardner Minshew.
I think he starts week 1.
I don't
think Richardson ready.
Yeah,
I think they just throw him into the fire?
The chat's going nuts. We're seeing holy shit. A lot of Bears downs, some wows.
Wow.
What the WTF? Holy moly. Did it happen yet? Yes, it did. Anthony Richardson goes to the Colts. Wow. This is unbelievable. This is what we call onions. This draft is already getting off the handles, man. Wow. I am in shock, Harry. What are your thoughts on this pick?
Look, here are my main thoughts. Every year, the NFL draft is a smokescreen. We've heard for months, before the end of the season, that Indianapolis, they love Will Levis. They're enamored with Will Levis. He's their guy. And then they take Anthony Richardson. It just goes to show, more than any other event or sport, leaks, reports you hear about the NFL draft, you have got to take them with the biggest grain of salt that you possibly can, because Anthony Richardson, Rolly, who just had this weird season where Florida's not that good, the O-line struggles, the receivers aren't that good, he's kind of inaccurate, but if you could build a quarterback in a lab, it's Anthony Richardson.
It is. He's got the arm talent. He's got the athleticism.
6'4", 244. He runs like Lamar. He's got a cannon like Jamarcus Russell. Can he put it all together? Here's Dane Brugler's breakdown of Anthony Richardson, saying Richardson's volatile accuracy and decision-making cloud his evaluation, but he's a freak show talent with special size, speed, and arm strength. He fits an RPO or NFL vertical passing offense that will also utilize his athleticism, but he needs on-field reps and a patient coaching staff willing to weather the early storm. I like the fit with Shane Steichen, Rolly, who helped untap Jalen Hurts' potential. And let's be clear, Richardson has more potential than Jalen Hurts. Just physical traits are just better. Is he going to reach his potential? I don't know. I'll say this, though. It is fascinating as hell. Grade this pick, A, B, C, D, or F. Grade this freaking pick, because I don't know how to feel about it. Anthony Richardson to the Colts at number 4 overall. And then we can recap the top 4 picks.
Yes, we can
as well.
I am in utter
Seattle
shock.
on the clock at number 5. Which
This is start.
If,
And now
if Jalen Carter doesn't go here, him
Things get
getting to
interesting.
9 is very much in
it
play.
is possible. And Ian Rappaport tweeting out the phones are ringing in Seattle.
Ooh,
Someone may be
Philly?
trying to trade up
Philly?
for Jalen Carter. Maybe they're trying to trade up to grab the last quarterback grade in the first round. I see a lot of A's. I see a lot of F's. I see some D's. My goodness, this draft is electric, and it doesn't get better than this.
It doesn't get better. It
Oh
does
my
not get better
goodness.
than this. I'll get some shout-outs, and then while I'm giving shout-outs, let's hit some more supers, catch up on those, and we're not going to ignore those after we recap. Rolly, why don't you recap these picks?
Yeah, Bryce Young went first overall. It's what we've been expecting for the past 2 weeks. Panthers wasted a lot of time on the clock, was bullshit, but they make the pick at 1. C.J. Stroud, a little bit of a smoke screen, but in about 30 minutes before the draft kicked off, C.J. Stroud's stock on the sports books went to minus 2,000. The Texans, I think, were trying to give a smokescreen for the rest of the league. They take the quarterback from Ohio State at 2. Then a shocker, they jump back up to 3 to take Will Anderson. They trade with the Arizona Cardinals, get potentially the best defensive player in this draft. And hey, who knows? It could be the best quarterback in this draft. This could be a franchise-changing draft for the Houston Texans. We'll have to wait and see. And then the pick that just came in, Anthony Richardson. Talk about smokescreens. Everyone thought it was going to be Will Levis going to the Colts. It was always Chris Ballard's guy. Nope, it's the other quarterback, the freak athlete out of Florida, Anthony Richardson. Hey, if he's built right and he gets the learning tools and really gets that accuracy down and the processing down, you mix his arm strength and you mix it with his athleticism, we could be talking about a generational quarterback.
It doesn't get more boom or bust than Anthony Richardson.
I
mean, it
really
wouldn't
doesn't.
shock me if he was a top 10 quarterback in 2 years or if he was out of the league. I would not be shocked either ways. All right, let's get caught up on some super chats, and then can we get a super chat battle update?
Yeah,
is that a possibility?
I'll get there in a second.
And then we'll see what's happening there, and maybe I don't know where we're at with the raffle tickets, but
we're gonna find a way, fellas. We're gonna find a way. Don't you worry.
We're getting every raffle ticket.
We always get it done. Michael Hyde with a $5 super chat.
Says, I just want to congratulate on you becoming a dad, so congrats. You get a raffle ticket, Michael. Thank you so much. I want to shout out my wife and my mom who are taking care of PJ this weekend. I'll do, obviously, as much as I can when I'm home, but I'm just going to be stuck in the office doing the draft for you guys. So shout out to them. I hope they're having a good night. But shout out to you guys for the support. Got a lot of nice messages, so it's been a lot of fun these first couple of weeks. He just turned 2 weeks old yesterday. Ramsey, you get a raffle ticket as well, and if you're wondering what the raffle ticket is for, it's for this bad boy, this great man cave item. Are the Bears and Steelers in trade talks dead, or did they even exist? I would love it to take 17 and 32. We'll find out. And by the way, another report from Jordan Schultz that Seahawks are mulling a trade down. So
NFL Rumors thinks
up.
he's him, saying the Seahawks are picking Jalen Carter at 5.
Okay, so there's some...
Buddy, NFL Rooms, you don't know shit.
Yeah. I think there's some potential there, Ramsey. I think it'll heat up when the Bears get on the clock, for sure. Wyatt says
dreams
Anderson
dead.
at 9, dreams dead. We love you, Wyatt.
Sorry, but dream's dead.
Chicago Bears 360 with Coach. Coach T, what up, man? Darnell Wright, after a trade back, he shot down Will Anderson. I said that earlier. I mean, Will Anderson said Darnell Wright's the toughest matchup he had. So for Darnell Wright skeptics, I think he's a great plug-and-play right tackle. Drew T and Poles, we trust. I'll take this one down. Rolly still owes 2 more.
Yeah, I'll get there. I actually go out and load it up, so I'll knock this bad boy down.
Cheers.
Oh, the old man. Appreciate you. You're
Shout
a
out
beast.
Drew T. And then
This is actually the one we're caught up. Would
on
you
to
believe
Brown.
it?
So butt hurt since you aren't doing. Listen, Bears fans just don't miss, Rolly.
They don't miss.
They don't miss.
They don't miss. Sorry,
You get a
kid.
raffle ticket though.
Sorry, kid.
Imagine if he won this.
That would be something.
Okay. Seattle's on the clock. A lot of buzz. By the way, Diana Rossini said she got a text from a source in Houston. We fooled the world. It's
No, you
smoke screen season,
All right,
baby.
so you can say we fooled the world. Wow, can't talk English. Fun. But most of us expected them to take Stroud from the jump, and maybe you fooled other GMs. I guess the Titans thought you weren't going to go Stroud because they were waiting to move up to 3.
By the way, the whole fool the world thing, what value is that? Because you knew Carolina was taking Young.
That's a great point.
It's not like you got anything. Trading up for Will Anderson at 3 has no impact on fooling the world about who you took it to. That's irrelevant. So that's a stupid thing for
Now,
Texans
if you
to
were
say.
fooling the world in your attempt to trade up to 3, well done. Only Daniel Jeremiah knew that was going to happen.
and that's new. That's not like some. I mean, we've been hearing for 10 days that the S2 cognition Houston doesn't like Stroud, yada yada yada.
I
So-
do want to throw this out here, Harry. The Seahawks are on the clock. On ESPN's countdown, there's a minute 10 until the pick has to be in. I think this is the longest we have gone without a pick being.
Rappaport says Seattle will make the pick.
Okay.
So they probably did not get an offer they wanted.
Probably not. So they're making the pick. I guess I'm going to assume, this is me, I think they're going to go Jalen Carter.
I wonder if they would have taken Richardson if he was there. Because he was the one quarterback that they were linked to if they were to take a quarterback. Because that would make sense because you have Geno.
Yeah.
He can play for a year, even 2, and then Richardson takes over. I don't think they'll take Levis, though. I think they're going to take Jalen Carter.
I also want to point out here,
Oh.
we never. I haven't seen this yet.
Buckle up.
Oh,
Buckle up.
holy shit! I just saw the
I
pick.
love the draft. I love the draft.
What's going on, baby? What's going
This is
on?
great for the Bears, too.
I just saw it.
This
Holy
is great for the
shit.
Bears.
I also wanted to point out that Chicago on the clock. This graphic here. It's the first time they've shown up.
Hey,
we're officially
getting
on the
closer.
clock. You know,
well,
when
no,
your
we're
favorite-
officially on the coming up.
Yeah, but when you see your team's initials on the clock,
Goosebumps.
it doesn't matter. I'm next. You're like, holy shit, we're right here. Let's go. I cannot believe the pick that is coming up, fellas.
I'll just say it. They're not taking Jalen Carter. They're taking Devin Witherspoon.
Devin Witherspoon,
Which
is
I would
the
have
pick
liked.
at 5.
But let me just say, let's just play scenarios here real quick. We'll talk about the pick. Really interesting story. Under-recruited, JUCO, ends up at Illinois. Actually, a Lovie Smith tie-in there at Illinois. And then just becomes this great player. First corner off the board. Great. I think he'll be a good fit in Seattle, too, by the way. There just wasn't really any buzz. Here's what's interesting, Roy. Let's start playing the Bears game. You've got 4 more picks in front of you. No, 3. 6, 7, and 8. You are guaranteed because Tyree Wilson is still out there. Jalen Carter is still out there. Paris Johnson Jr. is still out there. You're almost guaranteed one of those 3 who would be my top 3 remaining players. Sure, it could go 3 straight, and that would be kind of a bummer. But even if they do, Peter Skoronski, Darnell Wright, Christian Gonzalez, Bijan Robinson, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. The point is, the Bears are going to have options. Oh, and by the way, if Will Levis is sitting there at 9, teams are going to start calling. So you've got this is falling really good for the Bears so far.
I would completely agree, and now my eyes turn to Detroit, the team that will be selecting next, as Jake sends in a 50-burger.
A $50 super chat. Shout out to Jake.
I just also want to point out as we show up Jake's super chat here, $50. Shout out Hugh. He goes, I want the sign. You already have my address. Just let me win. I think every team doesn't want to pass on the next Mahomes. So we now see a lot of reaching for QBs, Trey Lance, anyone.
So first of all, Jake, you get a ticket if I can find my Sharpie.
He gets 20 tickets. Or
well,
no,
yeah,
50
you get.
tickets.
I meant a sticker on the
okay.
Fields boot.
I'm throwing a hot take here. Anthony Richardson 4, worst pick in NFL.
It's the biggest boomer bust pick I can ever remember.
Yeah.
But what I'll say here is I want to get back to Detroit's
Where's
thought
my
process,
Sharpie? Oh, it's in my pocket.
Detroit was pretty much kind of rumored to really want to go after Devin Witherspoon.
So do they go Gonzalez now?
That's my thing
I'll
here.
be honest, I'm kind of scared of them taking Carter.
Um,
If you're a Bears fan, you do not want them to take Jalen Carter.
and this is why I wanted to talk, is Jake's super chat on screen talking about, I assume, Anthony Richardson when it comes to Mahomes. That boomer bust mentality could be the best, could be the worst, never know. But the Lions here, they wanted Witherspoon. So
Jake,
do they
another
want to
sticker.
still take a corner in Christian Gonzalez, or do they pivot and go with the best pass rusher, Tyree Wilson? Or do they take the mean man inside, Jalen Carter? I think it's between those three. Which one will they go? I don't know. But based off this draft, Harry, who maybe they take the Jared Goff replacement, Will Levis. I don't fucking know what's going on in this draft. So it is chaos. But thank you, Jake. I'm going to start adding your name to and along with others because I need some work to do.
Wow.
Wow.
This has gotten crazy.
This draft, Harry, this draft. Oh, my goodness.
This is nuts. I literally do not
You know,
what
I
to
don't know
say.
if some of you guys know this, is we got 1,700 people watching. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. For more, I mean, we're going to be live all 3 days this week. Tomorrow, Saturday, we'll have even undrafted free agent targets for
By the
you
way,
guys on
Devin
Sunday.
Witherspoon and Tariq Woolen, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice duo.
I'm just in awe. Like, the draft process, no one knew how this draft was going
Just
to
never
play
know,
out.
man.
And I tell you what, I did a mock draft this year, guys, and I predicted 8 correct last year, which I thought was really good. I have only got 1 so far, and we're on pick 6.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm at a loss of words.
And I'll tell you what, like, I'm just eyeing down.
What do you think Detroit does here?
I think they're going to go Tyree Wilson. I do.
I'll say this. I would hate it as a Bears fan. Pairing
Hutchinson and
Hutchinson
him.
with either Wilson or Carter gives you a pretty nasty D-line.
Listen, in my mock draft, I projected Wilson to go 6. So
All right, so Detroit on the clock.
Still a
Vegas
commercial here.
next.
and Atlanta. And I tell
Atlanta
you,
and
some of you guys might
Chicago.
know this. I actually run our Falcons channel here. I'm sitting here at 8 for them. There's 2 picks in front of Atlanta. They're rooming around Nolan Smith. They're rooming around Bijan Robinson. But this draft has came out very well for you, where you are guaranteed, if you want one, to take one of Tyree Wilson, Christian Gonzalez, or Jalen Carter. Like, those 3 are can't miss at number 8. I don't know what they'll do, but listen, on that front.
We're
pretty
getting
good.
closer to the Bears pick. Hit that subscribe button here on the channel. Like Rolly said, we're going to be live for all 3 days of the NFL Draft. We're at 65,104 subscribers as we speak, trying to get to 66,000 subs as soon as possible. Draft coverage is center stage right now, so hit that sub button, and this is why, because you get real reactions in real
The
time.
Cardinals are trading back up to the
Oh.
6th spot. Are you kidding me?
Paris Johnson, it's
It's
got
got
to
to be Paris. And they're probably scared of the Bears at 9.
Yeah.
And the trade is in.
They might have been scared of Vegas, too. They could have gone Paris Johnson to pair with Colton Miller. So here we go. Push that across with Arizona on the clock.
Let me make sure there's something on the left side here.
Arizona Cardinals are on the clock here. Here we
Details
go.
TBD, but I have them right here. Field Yates has it. The Cardinals are getting pick 6. Yes.
Lions get 12 and 34.
The Lions are getting 12 and 34.
Pretty even trade.
I like
I'd
that
say.
deal for Detroit.
Pretty even trade. We don't like anything
There's
for
the full
Detroit.
details on the screen.
We don't like anything for Detroit.
And this is, yeah, that's a good point. Sorry. This is why I brought up Detroit a second ago, is because I think the buzz around them really wanting the guy at the bottom of your screen, Devin Witherspoon, was real. Like, I really think they wanted him. So the fact that the Seahawks sniped them they're like, well, shit, we can move back here. The Cardinals will, in all likelihood, go for Paris Johnson Jr., the guy they wanted at, or Kyler Murray wanted. So I think they fall for it. And this is going to count in my mock draft because I had them taking, I don't know if I told you this, I had the Cardinals trading back with the Raiders at 7 and then taking Paris Johnson Jr., so I'm going to count this as a W.
Okay. We'll see what the pick ends up being. I'm seeing a leak that Kyler got his wish. So
Yes.
that would tell me Paris Johnson. So that does take one of the Bears' top targets off the board.
And I know I just mentioned this, Harry, but I truly do believe that the reason why they jumped back from 12 to 6 to take Paris Johnson potentially is because of Chicago.
Yeah. Wow. And it's official. Paris Johnson Jr., 6'6", 313 pounds. Look, he was built exactly like a Ryan Poles tackle, long arms, athletic. The upside is there. I still think he has some fine-tuning in his technical skills, but I like that he has guard and tackle experience. Arizona, like you said, got their guy. I mean, Kyler Murray wanted Paris Johnson. I don't consider them a very smart franchise, but they've played this pretty well because there was some buzz that they could just draft him at 3. Sure, they had to give up 34 to move back up. But they move back, get some capital from Houston, get back up, get their guy in Paris Johnson. Definitely a long-term play to help protect Kyler Murray. So he goes here to Arizona at number 6. Now Vegas is on the clock, and the Bears are 3 picks away. So first offensive lineman off the board, Rolly. So for you Bears fans who want a lineman, the top lineman available, Peter Skoronski, Darnell Wright, and Broderick Jones. Those are kind of the next 3 guys. I will say this, one of those 3 is guaranteed to be there at 9. Like if you're center focused on an offensive lineman, one of those 3 will get there. Dane Brugler had this to say about Paris Johnson, says he must replace bad habits with more trust in his technique. That's kind of what I was just talking about. But he is an athletic move blocker with his size, fluidity, and character of a future starting left tackle. With his quickness, he is ideally suited for a zone-based scheme. Again, he would have been a good fit in the Bears offense, but Arizona goes and gets their guy. And now, Rolly, it's Vegas, Atlanta, and then Chicago coming up with the next 3 selections. So we're getting closer to the Bears pick at number 9. Getting a lot closer.
Yeah, and something, Harry, I just want to point out here is, I mean, you're seeing some of the better defensive players in this draft slot.
Tyree Wilson?
Tyree Wilson and Jalen Carter are going to be there like at 8.
Would you go if Wilson and Carter are both on the board at 9 for the Bears? Who would you take?
Said Carter.
Wilson and Carter are both there at 9. Who would you take?
Oh, man, that's tough.
I think I'd go Wilson, but I'd really have to think about it.
I mean, I personally think that Tyree Wilson will be better, but I know Jalen Carter could be that better fit, man.
Wow. There it is. They just announced it on the TV, Paris Johnson. So we're getting close, Rolly. 3 picks away.
I mean, you're creeping up really.
Predict it for us. Who will the Bears draft? Who will the Bears draft? Justin says Bears taking Carter. They might. They might. Who do you think Vegas, do they take Will Levis?
You know who I think they're going to take? I think they're taking Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah.
I think it makes too much sense. I think Christian Gonzalez is their pick. I could see them going Tyree Wilson, trying to pair him up with Chandler Jones, but I really think in the division with Justin Herbert, Russell Wilson, Patrick Mahomes, you're going to need good secondary play, so I think the Raiders were going to go Gonzalez here, which is kind of shambles me personally because some of you guys know I'm a Patriots fan, and I really wanted one of those top 2 corners.
We'll see what happens here. This is crazy. This is crazy. Predict it for us, Bijan from James. Here's the question. What if Wilson and Carter somehow go next 2 picks, which I think could happen. Like I think Atlanta could take either of those guys, and the Raiders could take the other one. If you're the Bears, do you go Skoronski then, or do you go Bijan? Do you go Smith and Jigba? Do you go Darnell Wright at number 9? I think in that scenario, trading down is probably what you would like to do. But it's getting really interesting. This is the first pick out of the first 6 where you're like, there's a guy you would have liked. But so far, overall, it's fallen pretty well.
I'll be honest for you, Harry. I kind of thought Paris Johnson at 9 was always a pipe dream anyway.
Well, and if you've been paying attention, I know it's smokescreen season. The last week or so, it really sounded like Johnson was going to be the first offensive lineman taken. And even if you consider this a weaker O-line class, you're not going to go 10 picks in an NFL draft without a lineman going. So I'm not surprised to see him go here. Wright or Carter from Diego. Quicksilver says Carter. JSN from Speed Talk TV. Bijan from Bowlegs. Monty says Bijan. Jose says JSN. Quentin says Bijan. Paris was Fields' guy. I mean, look, the Bears were not going to trade up from 9. I mean, look, I guess they could shock me in the next 2 picks, but
I don't know who they would
were not gonna
trade
do
up
that.
for. Like, what would be the point?
Yeah, like they like Johnson, but they like other guys too. Like they weren't going to overextend here. Could the Raiders trade here? Could Tennessee move up and go get Will Levis here at 7?
I wouldn't be surprised. I've always pegged Atlanta and Tennessee as a good trading
Or could
partner.
a team jump? What about Philly? They like Jalen Carter. Could
Philly
they
likes
trade
Jalen
with
Carter?
Philly? Trade with Vegas?
You know,
Go
how
get
about
him
this
here.
one? Like, there's a lot of smoke screens with the Falcons wanting Bijan. If the Eagles really want Bijan, could they jump Atlanta here, go to 7 and take him? It's another wild possibility.
It's getting interesting, man.
Man, these picks between 10 and 13 are going to be interesting because the Lions are going to be sitting there
They're at 12 now.
At 12.
Yeah.
They're not going to want to take a wide receiver. So 13 at Green Bay, I think it really opens up Jackson Smith and Jigba for them, which I know is shambles you guys.
Suck for the Bears.
But with the Texans trading up, because that was Jackson Smith and Jigba's most likely spot, is 12 at Houston. With them moving up, JSN might be going to Green Bay.
Let's spin that wheel. We owe one more wheel spin.
wheel
Kind of
spin.
in a stall here, waiting for the Raiders here. We owe a spin, and then we can remind you guys of our Super Chat specials here tonight. Let's see what happens here. Tito says they're trading down. We'll see.
Oh, look at this, Harry.
Oh, sing Bear Down Chicago Bears. I'll pull it up here.
Give me a second, too. I'll have to pull it up.
Oh, you going to sing with me, Rolly?
I'll
you
try
can sing
my
with
hardest.
me.
I'll
All
try
right.
my hardest. Hold on, let me pull this.
We got to sing Bear Down Chicago Bears.
Let me try here. Let me pull it up. All right. Wait, where does it start? Oh, I see it. All
So
right.
here we go. Follow my lead, Rolly. 3, 2, 1. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Make every play, clear the way to victory. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Put up a fight with the might so fearlessly. We'll never forget the way you thrilled the nation with your T formation. Bear down, Chicago Bears, and let them know why you're wearing the crown. You're the pride and joy of Illinois. Chicago Bears, bear down. Woo!
Guys, I tried my hardest, but I just
You don't know how it flows, so that's understandable.
I didn't know like when you had to sit on some words, some when you're not.
That's understandable. So Vegas taking their sweet time. Let's see what they do here.
Also wanted to tell you guys, please subscribe, click the notifications because we're live obviously today. We're going to be live tomorrow, live Saturday, and guess what? When the Bears make their selection or trade down, we're going to come out with a video. So make sure you have those noties on, know when that gets published so you can know everything on your Chicago Bears. The pick is in.
Pick is in. A Bears target goes. Back to back.
This is devastating.
A Falcons target goes.
This is devastating for everyone.
It is Tyree Wilson. We will get it in just in a moment.
That's just
a BPA pick for Vegas.
that is a shot in my heart.
Tyree Wilson, 6'5" and 5'8", 271 pounds. I would have loved him at number 9. He goes number 7. There was chatter Houston could take him too, but they opted to go Stroud and then trade up for Anderson. I just think the upside's massive. He's so big. He's so strong. His wingspan is 86 inches. Like that. I mean, that is just incredible. So back-to-back Bears targets go 6 and 7, and now they're on deck. Tyree Wilson, A&M transfer to Tech, 7 sacks in each of the past 2 years. He has flexibility to kick inside and play some 3 techs. So Vegas selects Tyree Wilson, and in a rare scenario, makes a smart pick, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to do wonders for the Raiders. I really think pairing him up with Chandler Jones on that D-line help get after Mahomes, Herbert, Russell Wilson. I wouldn't have hated Gonzalez for them either, but the Raiders, I think, make a smart pick with Tyree Wilson at 7, who I believe, I've said it, Harrison knows that I've said it today, that I believe it is the best player that will come from this draft, period. I think Tyree Wilson is going to be a stud in the NFL.
I like him a lot, too. I'm not that high on him as in best player in the draft. I think he could be that, but he's very good. He's very, very good. So now we got Tyree Wilson off the board. Grade the pick, and then we'll take a look at some of the best available, Rolly, as we're getting closer and closer to the Bears selection. It's Falcons on the clock. I wonder if Philly's going to try and cuck Chicago and get Jalen Carter here.
This is a fascinating selection.
I may have this would be an all-time jinx. After the 5th pick, I said there's a very good chance one of Paris Johnson, Jalen Carter, and Tyree Wilson is there at 9. Well, 2 of the 3 have gone. Will Jalen Carter go here?
I am a little bit concerned. I just really don't know. By the way, bad news for the Bears here. Detroit, you want to hear what they have in this?
Okay.
They have the 12th pick, the 18th pick, the 34th pick, the 48th pick, the 55th pick. That's a lot of early picks.
Yeah, they got a lot of picks.
That is devastating.
They got a lot of picks. Old man says A. Yeah. I think we got a super chat. You want to flash that real quick? And then do you owe one more shot?
I do, but I'll get that set up. But I want to show you guys the best players available.
Best players available: Jalen Carter, Bijan Robinson, Peter Skoronski, Christian Gonzalez. Quite frankly, I'll say this right now, Rolly. If the Bears stay at 9, I think they will either draft one of these 4 players, Darnell Wright, or Jackson Smith and Jigba. I don't see any other player being in play. I think it's one of these 4, JSN or Darnell Wright, which I know that's still a lot of players, but if they don't trade down, that's kind of what you're working with. It's kind of what you're working with. Raiders chose to pass on Carter. They went Tyree Wilson. We got Jake's 50. Let's go to Timothy with the 5. He says Vegas taking
Came
Levis.
in a little early.
They
didn't
did
get
not.
to it.
Tyree Wilson was the selection. Look, if Levis is on the clock at 9.
Here's my shot I owe, by the way.
If Levis is on the clock at 9, I think the Bears, there's a good chance they trade down.
Could be. I don't know who would want to trade up, though. That's
Tennessee,
my thing.
maybe?
But who they get? They got to get scared of Philly?
I mean, teams get nervous all the time. You don't know what a team's going to do.
Tito says the Bears are going to trade down. Hey, man.
It's
Certainly
possible. If Levis is there, it's definitely a real possibility.
I do. This draft, I'm getting chills. My stomach has got chills. It's getting electric.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
We also got a super chat from Drew T. Bears don't want Carter's drama.
They may not.
Possible.
They've done a lot of homework on them. Let's flash our super chat menu as we're at a bit of a stop in the draft here. As Tyree Wilson, the latest selection to the Las Vegas Raiders with the number 7 pick. $10, you get a shot of Fireball. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. Also, every 300 likes, we're 105 likes away. Like the video if you want another free roulette spin. $50, you get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. Join the club. Tons of stickers on here. 1,000 total, which we're almost at 700, I believe. We will chug the Fields boot, which is 3 beers worth. And then you can also enter the Bears Man Cave raffle. This item, we'll flash those prices here in a second as well. If you want to enter the drawing to win this piece, do we have those raffle tickets prices that we can flash here, Rolly? We'll get those up on screen. $1 you get, or $5 you get 1 ticket. $10 you get 3 tickets. $20 you get 7. $50 you get 20 tickets. $100 you get 50 tickets, and that is where it happens. So, also one more caveat for Cash App or Venmo. You can double. You'll get double tickets. So $100 Cash App or Venmo is 100 tickets. So that's where you can do that if you want this Man Cave giveaway. Do we have news, Rolly?
Yeah, you guys might have just saw me go a little nuts because the
Falcons,
Atlanta Falcons took Bijan Robinson.
Bijan Robinson to Atlanta. which means the Chicago Bears are on the clock.
Oh, my goodness.
Bijan Robinson.
We could potentially break down this later, but with the Bears on the clock.
Who do you want the Bears? How about this? Yeah, subscribe to the channel. 2,300 people watching live. The Bears are on the clock. Here we go. This is why you join the movement. We're at 65,107 now, Rolly, if you want to update that. 65,107. Hit that sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs. Here we go. I'm almost glad Robinson went, so I'm not tempted.
No. Why
I'm not
did they
tempted.
do it?
Rolly's in shambles that
Why?
Atlanta took him, but that's how it goes, man. Hit that subscribe button. Jalen Carter is available. Will they select Jalen Carter? Will they do it? Type Y for yes. Type in for no. Would you draft Jalen Carter? Y for yes. In for no. This is an absolute test for Ryan Poles right now. The Chicago Bears are on the clock. Y for yes, in for no. Coda, Notorious Kid, Drew Palmer. He's not an Eagle, Coop. Connor says yes. Wyatt, yes. Big T says yes. The audience wants Jalen Carter, Rolly. Would you do it? Would you take Jalen Carter? The Bears are on the clock.
I think you got to take him, right?
Look, here, to me, this is kind of where you're at. You either take Jalen Carter or you take Peter Skoronski or Darnell Wright. I think that's it. I mean, I think it's one of those three players. Could you take Carter and trade back into round one if Wright slips? If you like him that much, if you're Ryan Poles?
Chat is humming. I love
It's
it.
going to be interesting. Y for yes, in for no. Here we go. Here we go. By the way, Jalen Carter, I'll put it this way. If you don't take him here, the Eagles are taking him next pick.
I would absolutely believe so.
Because Bijan's gone. Unless they just want to go Skoronski. So this is it. If you want Jalen Carter, it's right now. How about this? Can we throw up this way and keep or trade?
Yeah.
What would you do with the pick? It's the live poll question as well. K for keep, T for trade, 2,800 votes. 54% say keep it. 46% say trade. I'll get some shout-outs here. Chris says trade it. Andrew says trade. Brother Jones says trade it. Knox says keep it. Connor says keep it. Not seeing any leaks yet. Dave says trade. Sean says keep. Toxic says trade. It feels like it's either Jalen Carter or a trade down. That's what it feels like. Dan Kepka says trade. I'm keeping an eye on it. When I see it, we'll say it. Zach Wright says trade. Tom says trade. I'll put it this way. If they trade down or don't take him, they were never going to draft him. They were never.
I agree.
They were never going to draft
I'm seeing some rumblings in New England.
Eagles are on the clock. Philly traded up.
They're taking Carter.
I'm fine with it.
Take your O-lineman at 10. That's what we love to see.
Trade down again.
What, hold on. Here's the
They're
move.
trading the pick.
Here's the move.
They're trading the pick. They're trading the pick. They're trading the pick.
Holy shit.
They're trading the pick.
They did it. I don't know what they're going to get. We're going to have it.
I'm seeing 10th pick and a 4th next year to move down one slot, which really isn't that surprising because the Eagles were just going to take Carter at 10 anyway. So to get anything to move down, nothing changed. They were never taking Carter, Rolly. They were never going to take Carter.
The Eagles are now on the clock at 9.
They were never going to take Jalen Carter.
We're waiting for the trade details.
Let's confirm that Carter is going to be the pick, but who else would it be for Philly?
I mean, there's
Skoronski?
maybe.
They're taking Carter.
It's got to be.
Philly's taking Carter. Philly's taking Carter. Details to TBD. It looks like a 2024 4th-round pick. Jalen Carter is going to be the selection by my prediction. Jalen Carter will almost certainly be the pick here. Someone saying fire Poles in the chat. Here, guys, here's the thing. The Bears did more homework on Carter than anybody.
It is Carter, too. It is official. The Eagles are taking Jalen Carter.
And you know what? If you do that much homework and you're not sold on them as a rebuilding team like this, you can't take them. Because this is the first-round pick Ryan Poles has had. You're too early on in a rebuild to take a guy that might bust, to take a guy that might not be committed. You know what? The risk is real. I've been skeptical the whole time. I think at 9, it would have been a proper value risk, but not necessarily for the Bears, man. I don't blame them for doing this. The red flags are clear. The red flags are clear. Interesting.
Wow.
And if you're not going to take him, if you can move down to 10, why not? The board doesn't change for you if you're Ryan Poles. He was not on their board. He wasn't.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. At this point, you know he's not at the board.
Because nothing changes. Whoever you would have taken at 9, you still can take here. And you get a 4th next year. It's not a ton, but
here's
like...
the official details, everyone. The Bears move back 1 spot. You won't get anything new this year, but you will be getting a 4th-round pick next year.
You can't ask for that much because Philly would have just taken him at 10 when you were never going to take him. So the fact that you're getting anything...
This draft, Harry. This fucking draft.
So Jalen Carter to Philadelphia.
The pick is in, which means guess who's back up on the clock, folks?
The Bears are back on the clock.
Back on the clock. It's the Bears. What are we going to see, fellas?
They might trade again.
Wow, Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter reunite to be the inside guys on Philly's
Well, that's
D-line.
why Philly felt comfortable taking him because he's got Nakobe Dean,
yeah,
and Jordan Davis, and that's a veteran locker room. What vets are going to hold Jalen Carter in check in Chicago? They don't have vets.
Correct. Yeah.
You're still building your culture. So while I would have been down to do it, I completely understand not doing it. Like, you can't miss with this pick if you're Ryan Poles. You got to get a guy that you trust.
Now, who do you think it is?
They clearly didn't
I'm just going to ask
trust
a question. Who do you think it's going to be?
You guys predict the pick. Who are the Bears going to draft? If they keep this pick, Rolly, I think it's one of 4 players. I think it's Peter Skoronski. I think it's Darnell Wright. I think it's Jackson Smith and Jigba. I think it's Christian Gonzalez. I think it's one of those 4.
I think it's Darnell Wright. I know I've kind of carried that sentiment a little bit, but I think that's what it is.
They might trade again. I think they would like to trade again.
I would not be surprised if New England moves up here to try to snag Gonzalez.
Yeah, corner-needy teams, they did not expect Gonzalez to get to 10.
They did not.
So, Will Levis is still there. Is there a team that wants to take a quarterback?
He might be a Tampa Bay Buck,
man. Do you trade down 1 spot again to Tennessee? Add another selection?
Do the Bucks or Vikings try to strike a deal to grab Levis?
If it's Minnesota, they're going to have to pay a premium interdivision.
That's a good point. It's a great point.
They're going to have to pay a premium.
Minnesota could be looking at this as a way, like, I'm trying to...
clearly,
maybe like the Bears.
Just to recap, for those of you who wanted Jalen Carter, they were at the Combine when the arrests came down. They were at his pro day, which was a disaster. They brought him in for a top 30 visit. They did their due diligence on this guy, and they decided, we can't do it. He fell to us to 9, and we can't take him. So, and guys, this isn't just the Bears that passed on Carter. Vegas passed on him. Detroit passed on him. A win-now Detroit team passed on him They traded down. They didn't even make it pick at 6. Seattle passed on him, a team that takes risks all the time. So a lot of teams were not comfortable taking Jalen Carter.
No word out of with the pick about to go in.
Let us know who's the pick.
Who do you guys think it's going to be? Keep on spamming the chat. There's also 2,800 people.
If you want to trade down again, type trade.
2,800 people watching.
Hit
so
that
while
sub
you're flooding
button.
the chat, make sure you subscribe as well.
Here we go. Hit that subscribe button. I'm going to throw subscriber-only chat on. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's get it. Hit that sub button.
This is just a pure electric factory. This really is.
We're at 65,111 subs. Sub for Bears Dubs.
How many
Let's go. 65111. 65111. If you want to trade, type trade. Otherwise, drop a name. Austin says Gonzalez. JSN from Jennifer. What if they shock everyone and go JSN? I mean, that would be
just stick it to the Packers.
that would be interesting.
You know that's who the Packers want at 13, man.
We'll catch up on all these super chats once we get through this pick, once we break it all down. So
We only have a
keep
couple.
keep
yeah.
shipping them. We'll catch up on them. Tim Hoskins says trade.
The pick is in, but not technically. You know, I always wonder when it gets leaked out.
What do you mean the pick is in?
Like for Eagles.
I'm seeing a leak.
You really?
Darnell Wright. That's the leak. We heard the last few weeks they love Darnell Wright.
Oh, Harry, I got to be honest.
Do
you
you see
said there's a leak in the first tweet I saw, mentioned Bill Belichick. I thought we had another trade. Mike Girardi tweeted Gonzalez sitting there at 10, paging Bill Belichick. I thought that meant it happened. I haven't seen it. Obviously, you're more connected. I'm
Some
waiting.
Bears reporters have it.
Oh, the Elba Breer has it.
It's in.
Oh, boy.
Darnell Wright.
Wow. How long do you want to break it? Wait to break this down.
I'm ready.
Ready? Okay.
Let's do like a quick little reaction, and then we'll go. Darnell Wright is the selection. Give me an initial grade, A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. I'll put a new live poll in.
Wow, as you guys see it on your screen, it's rumored that Darnell Wright is the 10th pick in this draft for the Chicago Bears. He's going to be your starting right tackle.
We got that depth chart too. If you want to flash it during the cut. Darnell Wright going to be the selection. 22nd player on Downey's board. He was higher on my board. For my Bears big board, which excluded quarterbacks, I had him as my number 8 guy. Listen, I think you could make a very strong argument that he is the most pro-ready tackle in the draft, if you're not counting Skoronski as a tackle. I think Skoronski's the most pro-ready lineman. I think Carter's more pro-ready than Paris Johnson. Now, Johnson's upside is probably a tick higher, but it sounds like Ryan Poles fell in love with Darnell Wright. So get those grades in. We are going to break this all down. Will Levis, by the way, still on the board. So Darnell Wright, the selection. Rolly, let them know that we're starting this piece, and we're going to break this down and also factor in the trade to move from 9 to 10, factor in who went picks 1 through 9 as well. We'll break it all down, talk about his fit in Chicago. Darnell Wright is a Chicago Bear, and we're going to discuss it here on the channel. This Chicago Bears draft pick is presented by Manscaped. If you want the best men's grooming products out there, including the Lawnmower 4.0, we'll tell you about that product a little bit later. Go to manscaped.com, promo code BEARS20, get 20% off plus free shipping. The Chicago Bears have made their selection. It's at number 10 overall, and that is Darnell Wright. We'll talk about their trade with Philadelphia between 9 and 10 here in just a moment, those details. But let's talk about the pick itself first, get some instant reaction here. We've talked about Darnell Wright a lot. I told you my dream scenario was trading down for Darnell Wright. Now, I will admit that I was probably hoping it would be a few picks later, but you did add an extra pick in next year's draft. You go down from 9 to 10, and you get the Tennessee offensive tackle. Ryan Poles clearly fell in love with Darnell Wright, as did the Chicago Bears, and Darnell Wright fell in love with the Bears. He did an interview with NBC Sports Chicago talking about how much he liked Chris Morgan and Ryan Poles and Flus and everybody, and I think this just ended up being a match made in heaven between these two parties. He's been rising up draft boards, had a great junior season this past year for Tennessee in the SEC, flipping back from left tackle to right tackle, and was just a stud at the position. You look at his scouting report here. I just mentioned big step forward in 22. Also, the technique improved a lot, which led to less penalties. Size and physicality really stand out. The words that Flus and Ryan Poles use a lot: violence. This is a violent football player. Like, he is going to put defensive ends on their ass like he did throughout college this past year. At times, he's not the best run blocker, but I think he is still improving in that area, and you also get a really good pass protector for Justin Fields, which I think is really, really important as well. More analysis to come, but first, grade the pick, and then we'll take a look at the trade before we get more Darnell Wright specific analysis. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the pick of Darnell Wright at number 10 overall. I'm going to give it a solid B+. I think in a perfect world, he would have traded down a few more spots, but beggars can't be choosers. You can't, it takes two to tango. So B+, you were able to move down a spot, get a little extra, and you end up getting a player that you really liked and would have taken at number 9 anyway. So the reason the Bears moved from 9 to 10 is Philadelphia traded up, gave the Bears number 10 overall and a 4th-round pick, and you're probably thinking, why not more, Harrison? Well, here's why. The Chicago Bears were never going to draft Jalen Carter, and he was on the board at number 9. We learned that tonight. That much was clear. They could have taken him. They did not. The Eagles knew that, so they said, hey, just to be ultra sure, we'll trade up with you. We'll throw you a 4th next year. That way we can secure Carter, make sure no other teams trade up. Bears were never going to take him anyway. They move down, get an extra pick next year, and they select Darnell Wright, a player they probably would have taken anyway, at number 9 overall. Back to some analysis here. Here's Dane Brugler of The Athletic on Darnell Wright. He says, Wright will get himself into trouble when he sacrifices technique for his nasty demeanor, but he naturally defaults to his raw power and body control to consistently win in both the run and passing game. He is a plug-and-play right tackle, and some teams have him on their draft board as a starting guard. He will not be a guard for Chicago. He will play right tackle, and he is a plug-and-play right tackle, which is what this team needs. We'll flash the depth chart here in a moment, but first, this is why you subscribe. We're getting you this news in real time, live on the channel, breaking it down here in this video. Darnell Wright, the pick to the Chicago Bears at number 10 overall. The offensive tackle out of Tennessee. There's been a lot of buzz between the Bears and Wright over the past couple of weeks. That has now come to fruition. We will have full analysis of every pick throughout the NFL draft, so hit that sub button, join the rocket ship here on Chicago Bears Now. Don't miss any of it. Also want to shout out our sponsor, Manscaped. The Lawnmower 4.0, the best men's grooming tool on the market. Protect those family jewels just like Darnell Wright is going to protect Justin Fields by trimming yourself downstairs. The Lawnmower 4.0 has some adjustable guards. It has a wireless charging station. It's water resistant, so you can shave in the shower. It's really user-friendly. The battery life lasts a while as well, and you're going to be feeling better than ever downstairs. No razor burn, no cuts. This is a perfect advanced skincare technology product that's going to keep you nice and smooth. You can get the crop gel, the preservers down there as well to rub that on and keep you nice and smooth. Use promo code BEARS20 at manscaped.com. Darnell Wright, he's the right pick for Chicago, and Manscaped, the right product for you for men's grooming. So go check it out. Promo code BEARS20 at manscaped.com. So you look at the depth chart. You filled right tackle now. It's going to be Darnell Wright. And your offensive line all of a sudden could come together here really nicely. This allows Braxton Jones to stay on the left side. Maybe the Bears will shock us and flip Wright and Jones, but I think Wright will stay on the right side. Nate Davis, Tevin Jenkins, left and right guard. They might flip Jenkins to left guard. It sounds like they actually are probably going to do that, but that's interchangeable there. And then Cody Whitehair, Lucas Patrick at center right now. I still think they could add another center later in this draft, but your offensive line just got a lot better, and that's been a position of need for a while. I agree with Brugler in the sense that this is a plug-and-play right tackle. He's the best pure right tackle in this class. Peter Skoronski's arms are too short. They are 32¼ inches. There's not a lot of history of guys like that having success as a tackle in this league. Had the Bears had a big need at guard, I think Skoronski is a better guard, is the best O-line prospect in this draft. But they went with the tackle who they think has massive upside. He's really athletic for being 6'5", 330. We'll see if Poles wants him to shed 10, 12 pounds to get more into that 315, 320 range. That's typically where he likes his linemen, but he can really move people in the pass game. I think in a zone offense, he's athletic enough in the running game to maul people as well, and clear waves for Justin Fields and Khalil Herbert in this running back room. I like the pick. Would I have loved it more at like 13, 14, 15? Sure, but if you're convicted on this guy and trade offers aren't there, you just take them, man. You just take them and you don't look back. You need good football players if you're the Bears in this rebuild, and you just got one in Darnell Wright. So let's talk about how the Bears got to this point, how the draft played out, and things got wild pretty early. Not with Bryce Young to Carolina. We knew that was going to be the case, but Houston pulled off a smokescreen. They were, there was leaks for a couple weeks that they were not going to draft C.J. Stroud. They did. Then they traded back up for Will Anderson. Shout out Daniel Jeremiah, who called that one. Anthony Richardson to Florida Indy. That was a shocker. Devin Witherspoon to Seattle. That was a shocker. They passed on Jalen Carter. Detroit passed on Carter. They traded down with Arizona after they had initially traded down with Houston. They got Paris Johnson Jr. I do wonder, had Johnson been there at 9, had the Bears selected him? We'll never know. Tyree Wilson went number 7 to Vegas. Bijan Robinson to Atlanta at 9. And then Philadelphia traded up with Chicago to draft Jalen Carter. Before everybody freaks out, it's like, why not Jalen Carter? Why not Jalen Carter? Couple of things. One, multiple teams passed on Carter. Seattle, a team that takes risks a lot, they passed on him. Detroit, a win-now team, traded out. They passed on him. Vegas, who has taken tons of risks over the years, they didn't tack him. Atlanta went running back, which is not nearly as big of a need as defensive line for that team. I think that speaks volumes. It makes way more sense for the Eagles where they're at right now as a Super Bowl contender to take a chance on Jalen Carter than it does the Bears. Now, would I have been upset if they did it? No, I wouldn't have. But remember, the Bears met with Carter at his pro day. He did not show up. He was out of shape, couldn't get through drills. They had a top 30 visit with him at the Combine. He had the arrests. Like, there's real risk there for a team that is still rebuilding heavily right now. I don't blame them for doing this whatsoever. You added a 4th-round pick next year to move down a spot for a player you were never going to draft anyway. I think that's a win for Chicago. B+ for me. I think it's pretty good. So now you look forward for the Bears. What are some needs? Well, you've crossed off offensive tackle there. I could see you adding a swing tackle type on day 3, but you've checked that box. Edge, still a big need. Had Tyree Wilson fall in there, I think they might have taken him. Defensive tackle, very much still a big need. There's no doubt about it. Cornerback, they could have gone Christian Gonzalez, who was sitting there at number 10. That could have been an option, and I wouldn't have been upset with that either. But there's a lot of good corners you can get on day 2. Could the Bears trade back into round 1 tonight? I think it's a possibility, but I think at the end of the day, chances are they'll probably sit. They've got 53, 61, and 64 tomorrow. Poles has some picks to work with. He added, hopefully, a cornerstone offensive tackle in Darnell Wright with the number 10 overall pick. I like it a lot. Again, in a perfect world, you would have traded down a few more spots, but there's no guarantee you would have been there had you done that. And again, I'm not going to get mad at a young GM who is convicted in a player and takes him. I'm just not going to do it. We gotta trust this process until proven otherwise. Now, if I hated the pick, I'd tell you that I hate the pick, but I don't hate the pick. I like the pick a lot. I think it was a really good selection. B+ for me. Darnell Wright, the pick for Chicago. And as of now, they're kind of on the bench for a little bit. We'll see if they get back sooner from 53. Again, they have 53, 61, 64. Could they package some of those picks to move back into the first round tonight? Maybe someone slides that they really like, but I think the Bears feel good about this selection for now, and now they look forward to what is next as they still have 9 draft picks this year. Who do you want the Bears to draft next? Whether it's today, tomorrow, drop a name down in the comments below. Who would you like to see the Chicago Bears take next in the 2023 NFL Draft? And hit that sub button. We'll have you guys covered throughout the draft pick analysis, news, rumors, trades as they come in as well. Hit that subscribe button. We're going to have you covered here on Chicago Bears Now throughout the 2023 NFL Draft. All right, grade the pick. I want to get some shout-outs. Grade the pick. Grade the pick. Yosista says F. Ty says A. George says A. Burke says A. Xavier B+. That's where I'm at. Russell says C. Matthew says A. Cardiac B. A-. F from Pat Connors. It seems like A's or B's or F's. Like, the people who don't like it are making that clear, but a lot of people do like it. Rolly from more of an outsider. Thoughts?
I'll say this right now. I like it. I really do. The Bears knew what they needed to get, and they needed to fill the right tackle spot. I know you can argue that it's not always smart to draft on need and just take best player available as you're rebuilding a roster, but I think right tackle was the most glaring need, and holy shit, do we have some news. Oh my goodness.
Tennessee is not going quarterback. Peter Skoronski.
That's not the news I was talking about, Harry.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So we have the Lions at 12.
How does that make sense? They have.
Wow.
Hold on. I want
Former Bear got screwed.
I want to get on this.
I'll tease that.
I want to get on the screen.
I'll tease that. Leon says A. Arthur says B. Holy smokes.
But you know what this means for me? One of Christian Gonzalez or Jason is there at 14.
That's clutch.
Holy shit, just make the fucking right.
All right, guys. Peter Skoronski to the Titans at 11. So Will Levis is sliding.
Will Levis is sliding. And
I mean, who's going to take him? Detroit's not going to take him next. There's leaks that they're taking Jahmyr Gibbs. We're working to confirm that. If that's true, Green Bay's not taking Levis at 13. Does New England take Will Levis?
If they do it.
Does New England take Will Levis? Wow.
Guys, I think Will Levis is a Buccaneer. Or he's a Viking.
Do they trade up? Maybe the Jets trade down from 15?
No, I think the Jets will go tackle. I think they'll go for
I just don't
Broderick
think he's
Jones.
going to fall to 19. Like, they're going to have to move up for him. Someone will make a move for Levis.
I think the Vikings could trade up. I think
Yeah.
that's a definitely real possibility.
Vikings could trade up. I'm trying to think of who else is down there. Wow.
I am just in absolute awe.
Are you surprised Christian Gonzalez is still there? I'm
yeah,
pretty
what's
surprised.
up with this? But I tell you what.
Someone always falls.
I'm not mad about it. I am not mad.
All right. Jahmyr Gibbs going 12.
Woo!
Wow.
But, guys, what does this mean for the Lions? They have DeAndre Swift. They have
Swift is
David
out.
Montgomery.
Swift is out.
And now they're taking
They're
Jahmyr Gibbs.
They're going to trade Swift.
What is going on?
Poor David Montgomery.
What
man.
is going on?
Should have stayed with the Bears.
Would you have believed me if I told you that there would be 2 running backs coming off the board before there was one wide
There's a
receiver
lot of
taken?
Gibbs hype, but number 12?
That
whew.
is some reach, man. That is some reach.
If you think the Bears reach for Wright, the Lions just reach for Gibbs.
Wow. Ethan K says worst pick of the draft.
By the way,
which one are you talking about?
You talking about Wright or are you talking about Gibbs?
I'm gonna.
By the way, Rolly, the Lions just traded Jeff Okudah. Why not just take Gonzalez?
Good point.
Are there medicals? Like
Good point. It's good.
Bad
it's a
medicals.
Great point.
I mean,
I want you guys to keep grading the pick in the comment section. But as we turn our head to the Packers on the clock, Jahmyr Gibbs is the pick at 12.
and look,
I am
Gibbs
in
is a fun
disbelief.
player, but top 12, that is some reach. That is some reach. That is something. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right.
Holy.
Do we have any super chats? Did any come in during that?
Excuse me, guys. I apologize for that.
Any super chats roll in there?
Yeah, we could flash some super chats here. I am in disbelief of how this draft is shaking out, Harry.
It's crazy.
I
Will
mean,
Levis still there. Christian Gonzalez still there. Jalen Carter.
Will
fell to 9.
Levis's slide is the most shocking. As my tar sends an 8. I'll take a shot for this one.
You wanna
'cause
take this
I
one?
I need my senses to be dulled a little bit. I feel like I'm a little overhyped here, Harry. Harry, the Bears just made a pick. That's your squad, and I think I'm more jittery than you are.
More thoughts on Darnell Wright. It's a really safe, solid pick to me. Like, he's a starting right tackle at worst. At best, he becomes a high-level Pro Bowl All-Pro type. I mean, you need... For everyone who's been clamoring to get Justin Fields help, don't back off now.
Right,
Like,
exactly.
you can't change your mind. Like, look, if you want to say you would have rather taken Skoronski, that's fine. Like, I'm not going to, disagree with you necessarily. But, look, they got Fields help. They've done that all offseason. They got him DJ Moore. They got him Darnell right now. Like, we can't get too critical of this stuff. Like, you can't ask for one thing, get it, then be like, I wouldn't have done it. Like, well, beggars can't be choosers. Edward with the 20, that's a wheel spin.
Yeah, we'll spin the wheel in a
We'll
second.
get these raffle tickets caught up, too.
I will say, apologize because we got caught in breaking down Darnell Wright picks. Some of these are old. Like, this pick was sent in before the Bears made their selection, so we're just getting them to them now. I'm sorry about that.
Just want to shout you guys out. Sorry if the questions became irrelevant. Brett Johnson, who wants a QB? Better jump Tennessee. Better not, because Will Levis is still there. Timothy with a 10. I'll take this one. He says, trade again to Washington again. I wonder if the Bears tried to trade and it just wasn't there. I do know this. They really like Darnell Wright. Like, that was clear. You got an extra pick next year to move back a spot. You still got your guy, so we can't really be critical of them getting their guy. Wasim, 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 a $50 super chat, closing in on 1,000. Bear down. I wonder if the Fs are from Bears passing on Carter. I'd take Hendon Hooker over Levis. I'll be honest, I don't like Levis, so I don't know if I'd take Hooker over him because he's older and a torn ACL, but I'm not high on Levis, so I won't really argue that. Yeah, I think people who type F probably wanted Carter, and listen, if you wanted Carter, that's okay. But you've got to understand that the Bears did a ton of research and homework on this guy. They met with him multiple times. Rolly, if I'm interviewing someone to join at Chat Sports, I've interviewed people for the company before, and after I interviewed him, I'm like, he ain't the guy.
Yeah.
If you look a guy in his eyes, in his face, and you're not convinced, you can't take him.
Yeah.
You just can't take him, especially if you're a rebuilding team.
Correct.
The Eagles make sense. If he doesn't work out, that's not going to crumble them. If the Bears take Carter and he flops, that's a disaster.
Especially after trading down from 1.
That's a disaster.
I will say it is crazy to think, like, I know it's a lot of what ifs, but if he just has a normal, average pre-draft process, he's probably not making out of the top 4.
Yeah.
It is crazy to think about.
Crazy how it happens. Timothy with the 10. Rolly can take another one here. Appreciate that. Landon with the 5. He says, I understand.
Holy shit, dude. What is going on? The Packers just made a monumental mistake.
Wait, hang on a second. I think Dov is confused. Okay, he just fixed it. The Packers did not get a weapon for Jordan Love.
Wow.
Which excites
what
me.
A dumb move.
I like Lucas Van Ness, but at least JSN is not a Green Bay Packer.
Yeah, that's glorious news. And you know what? We were going to do some break down some super chats. I'll take a shot when we
We'll catch up on some.
But I just feel like this is worthy of breaking down since
I like Lucas Van Ness, but I thought they were going to go JSN or Kincaid here, Rolly.
Yeah.
To help Jordan Love out. Lucas Van Ness, 6'5", 272, out of Iowa. Interesting. Thank God JSN is not a Packer. Because I like JSN. I can cheer for him for other teams, but not for the Packers. So, by the way, no receivers in the first 13 picks. When's the last time that happened?
I think it's got to be.
It's got to be a while.
It was when did the Raiders take Henry Ruggs? Because it was that draft class.
He went 11.
Was it 11?
That was 11.
And
he wasn't even the first one.
Yeah.
There was a receiver before him. That was the Cowboys got Lamb at like 18.
Yeah.
Ruggs went 11, but there was some. Judy went
like
10. He went 10 to Denver.
Judy was the second quarterback. I'm pretty sure Ruggs was the first one gone out of that draft. I feel confident about that.
Maybe you're right. Okay. Either way, Lucas Van Ness to Green Bay.
This is a shocker, folks. And I'm telling you what, I know you only care about your Chicago Bears and F the Green Bay Packers, but you might see the meltdown of a lifetime if the Patriots do not take either Christian Gonzalez or JSN.
FGB. 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 Get it pumping in the chat, baby.
I tell you what, though, ESPN's catching up. That leak didn't come out
chat.
until the pick was already in, and the leak barely came out.
Andrew, Andy, Christian, Tyler, Clink, Christopher. Get the FGBs humming in the chat. Let's freaking go. Get those FGBs in. Sean, Dave, Zephyr, Richard, Type it FGB, which means the New England Patriots are on the clock, and they've got the pick at Jackson Smith and Jigba or Christian Gonzalez, 2 major needs. Rolly, you may not know, is a Patriots fan. You can boo Rolly in the chat.
You can boo me, but I just want you all to know the
nervous.
Chicago Bears are my second team, and they're my NFC team.
If you had to pick one, who are you going with?
I think I got to go Gonzalez,
Gonzo?
man. I think Gonzalez is him. I mean, JSN would be sick because
a first super chat from Stink Pickle. Shout out Stink Pickle.
Stink Pickle, what a name too, by the way.
Great YouTube name.
What a name. I just want you guys to all type that FGB, get that chat rate up, baby. Let's see it. I can't believe they took I really thought they were going one of Zay Flowers
JSN
or JSN.
Or Kincaid.
Or Kincaid. How could they not get a weapon? They're going to throw Jordan Love to the Wolves.
And I love it.
I mean, they're going to go in the next
love it.
season with Aaron Jones, A.J. Dillon, that's cool, Christian Watson, and then Romeo Doubs. That's it.
Crazy.
I mean, and think about this, guys. The knock on the Packers organization is that they never got the help for Aaron Rodgers, never drafting a first
Patriots
round.
trade down. Pittsburgh Steelers move up from 17.
Why is Bill Belichick him? Why?
Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock. They're taking Broderick Jones. It's got to be.
Yeah.
They need a tackle. It's got to be Broderick Jones, which means New England will sit at 17. One of Gonzo and
they only get 120.
JSN could fall there.
I don't love it, man. I don't love it.
Yeah, 3 spots only for a 4th. I would have wanted at least a 3rd, maybe, even if it was a future 3rd. Okay. Interesting.
I can't believe these little shits really did it again. They do it every year. They do it every fucking year, Harry.
Rolly is in shambles, folks.
Because guess what? 15 and 16.
Oh, someone in the chat says, I bet they take Nolan Smith. That'd be interesting.
Who?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh?
He feels like a Tomlin guy.
They're going to take they're taking Broderick Jones.
They need
an
a tackle.
offensive tackle so much.
Yeah.
I can't believe these little
By the way,
I need to know what I am allowed to say and what I am not allowed to say.
if Chicago traded down again, I think Darnell Wright would have been gone.
I agree.
With the lineman going like this,
Fix the updated
if he was
on the
your
clock
guy,
here for you guys.
You were just going to have to go get him.
Jalen Mills says, I know who we drafting. No, you don't, Jalen Mills. Shut up.
Is Aaron Rodgers going to get JSN in New York?
Oh, think about that.
That would be shambles.
But I tell you why the Steelers traded up here, and I'll tell you just from a pure reason. They're taking an offensive tackle because the Jets were going to take an offensive tackle.
Well, and also Broderick Jones, he's the last really round 1 guy left, unless you view Anton Harrison as a first-round pick.
Good point.
Which, by the way, Harrison probably goes round 1 now. With 4 guys gone by 14, assuming it's Broderick Jones here.
I can't believe this team. They really do it every year, Harry.
Unreal.
Harry, they do it every
Do we have any
fucking
super
year.
chats to catch up
Yeah,
on?
we'll catch up. I told you guys you might see a meltdown of a lifetime.
I'm going to look at the trade value chart. I don't think the Patriots got good value there.
120, that's a 4th-round pick,
It's not even a high 4th round. It's a mid-4th-round pick. So they went, the gap between 14 and 17 is about 30 points. 120
that pick's probably worth 30.
120 is worth 24 points.
So even
you should
trade.
pay a premium in round 1, though.
I agree. This is
Like,
horseshit.
Pittsburgh also has the 80th pick, 56, so maybe that's much, but maybe you take 80 and you send back like a
and
5th.
it's official. What we expected to happen.
Broderick Jones.
Broderick Jones, 15th.
Good move by Pittsburgh. The tackles were flying off.
Now the Jets, what are they going to do? They might go JSN. I'm not kidding. They might.
Could go Kincaid. Who's their tight end?
That's also a great question.
Kincaid or Mayer? Brian Sky, you get a raffle ticket, my friend. The trade down was free money. Poles knew the Eagles wanted Carter and fleeced them. I wouldn't say it's a fleece. It's a 4th next year, but it's a free pick because you were not going to take them. So it's a free pick to move down. Brian says the pick itself is a reach, C-. Look,
I don't know, man.
if you think it's with the tackles going like this, if you liked Wright over Jones, which I think they clearly did, they took him. I think a big part of this too, Rolly, I think they want to keep Braxton Jones on the left side.
And I mean, this is my point too. Is like, if he ends up being the starter for the next 10 years, who gives a shit? You know, like if you could have got him at 15, but you took him at 10, and like, what does it matter?
Yeah. Steven, Why not just take Skoronski? I think they view Skoronski as a guard, and guard is not nearly as big of a need as tackle. And I know best player available is relevant, but you have to factor in needs somewhat. Like, if you draft Skoronski, what are you doing with Tevin Jenkins? Are you kicking him back to tackle? Are you moving him again? Are you trading him? Oh, and guess what? If you move him, then you still need a tackle. You're creating a whole nother problem. And look, I would have liked Skoronski. I would have even tried him at right tackle. But if you think Darnell Wright's a better tackle and is going to be a stud, then you just take him. And by the way, how do we know that Wright wasn't higher on their board? I'm guessing he was. I think he was higher on their board.
Do you want to know something? Before we move on to the next super chat, I want to bring up a funny hypothetical. Ready? Could you imagine if the Jets drafted Will Levis? Could you imagine?
There's just your worst nightmare could come true at 16. The Commanders say Sam Howell's their guy.
No,
but did they think Will Levis was going to be there?
Because if they trade, or excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm mental blunder. If they take Will Levis in Washington, that means one of JSN or Kogo will still be there at 17. So I don't care.
You know who could trade up for JSN? The
Ravens.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, I will be honest. I don't get why. Listen,
this draft has fallen great for the Chiefs. No receivers off the board yet.
There has been alternating rumors back and forth of wide receivers. And if you focus on the wide receiver class, a lot of people were low on this class. And then all of a sudden you hear this buzz. We're like, oh, I expect JSN, Zay Flowers, and Jordan Addison to go between 10 and 20, all three of them. And that came out like 2 or 3 days ago. And then now it's coming out where there's not a wide receiver taken in the first 14 picks. So maybe the first one was true, where people are lower on this wide receiver class than others.
Before we get to the rest of the Super Chats, we do have a giveaway via our sponsor, Manscaped. We want to give you one final chance to enter the giveaway, and then we will be announcing the pick here in a few minutes, sometime after the 15th pick. So the Beard Hedger Pro Kit, best beard trimmer on the market. You have 20 adjustable rotators on it. You can get a heavy trim, a full clean shave, a slight trim. I love this product. Battery life lasts a while. We're giving away one of these thanks to our sponsor, Manscaped. All you got to do to enter the giveaway is follow these 2 steps. Follow Manscaped on Twitter, @Manscaped. We'll get that link in the live chat. Reply beard to my pinned tweet. Rolly's going to get my pinned tweet in the live chat as well. So follow those 2 steps. Follow Manscaped on Twitter, reply beard. And then after the Jets pick at 15, we may go one more pick just to give you guys a few extra minutes here because we got sidetracked with the Darnell Wright pick and some other picks. We will announce a winner here. So stay tuned. Go ahead and do those steps. Follow Manscaped, reply beard. If you don't win, I suggest you buy it anyway. 20% off plus free shipping. Manscaped.com, promo code BEARS20. No half-dozen clipper attachments. The zoom wheel lets you choose from your 20 different links. The Lion battery offers up to 60 minutes of runtime. Really just fantastic. It's durable. It's waterproof. You can use it in the shower. I love the Beard Hedger from Manscaped. It's a great product. It's going to keep you looking nice and fresh as the summer is just around the corner. Go check it out. Manscaped.com, promo code BEARS20. But also follow those steps to enter the giveaway opportunity. So that's that. We'll revisit this in 5, 10, 15 minutes, and we'll announce a giveaway. Reply beard. If you don't do that, you're not in the giveaway. Pin tweets in the live chat. Okay, so Jets on the clock here, Rolly.
Yep, no pick has came out for them just yet.
No announcement yet.
This one's actually one of the one. I wouldn't be surprised here if they're exploring a trade back. And the reason why I say that
trying to recoup that
is
second round
because
pick
they really wanted a tackle.
Who's their second corner opposite of Sauce? Could they pair Sauce with Gonzo?
Good question. I could find that out. I mean, I wouldn't hate that for them. I mean, I would hate that, but
I wonder if the Jets, Matt Miller, ESPN Draft analyst, makes a good point. What if they call Cincinnati about Jonah Williams?
Ooh,
try and get a tackle
interesting.
that way, because he's been connected to trade buzz. So, someone says Gardner-Gonzalez combo would be killer. If you're typing beard in the chat, that's great. You got to reply to my pinned tweet though. Pinned tweet, reply beard, So let's make it happen.
Jets keeping this one close to the vest. We haven't seen anything yet.
Pin tweet.
Haven't seen anything yet. Kind of a shocker, huh?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's interesting. It's absolutely interesting.
Make sure you guys are subscribed too. We got that Darnell Wright video. We're live. We're going to be live tomorrow. We're going to be live on Saturday. We're live the whole entire draft.
Got an updated sub number, by the way, 65,144. Can we get to 65,2? And we owe 2 wheel spins. We owed 1 more for that 20 earlier, and we crossed 900 likes. So let's spin those wheel spins, Rolly.
Let's go,
Catch
baby.
up on
Let's
some
go.
super chats, and then we'll get back to the draft action here as the New York Jets are on the clock. I can't decide. I feel like this is kind of going fast tonight. We're not even 2 hours old, and we're about halfway through almost.
Now, Brett, wow, you guys don't know who Brett is, did say that this is kind of on pace, that 15 would be at 9 o'clock.
Okay.
But it does feel quick. And I
Feels
tell you
quick.
what, Harry, I don't know if it's because we're on Bears, but, like, it just feels more free right now.
Yeah.
This is like,
We're-
Bears,
we're vibing.
we're done for the night. Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe.
I think probably so.
But, like, we just get to hang out. We get to enjoy our pick. Michael Sanchez is typing an F-. That's not possible. He's also, like, Darnell Wright's actually a good player. So
Yeah.
Bears fans should not be hating this pick.
All right, let's spin the wheel. 2 wheel spins here.
I
See
feel
what
something
happens.
naughty coming, Harry. I feel something bad coming.
That could very well be the case.
Oh, look at this.
Bean boozled. So spin it one more time, and then you'll have to grab those from my desk, Rolly.
Yeah,
or,
I'll go out and
or
grab
message
them.
someone to grab them. We'll play that game. We'll explain that game here in just a second.
It's just for you, though, so I get to survive this time.
I'm in shambles. Oh, we almost both had to do it.
Oh, even worse.
Rolly beer bong.
Even worse.
Shot fun. We got a shot fun.
Even worse.
Oh, and they're going to be stone cold, aren't they?
Did those come from the fridge?
No.
Damn it.
I'd say pull one out now to start warming it up a bit. Still nothing on the Jets, huh?
This is if they're taking this
They're probably trying to trade.
Well, they just showed the war room and everyone's
they're shaking
celebrating,
hands.
So
They're either celebrating the pick or a trade. I don't think you dab everybody up like that on a trade.
no, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised here if they ended up going Kincaid or Michael Mayer. Honestly, would not surprise me one bit here.
Yeah. Let's see what they end up doing here. The New York Jets. All right. So Rolly's going to go get the Bean Boozled game. We'll keep tabs on who the Jets are going to pick here. They, of course, swapped with Green Bay in the Aaron Rodgers trade. Packers at 13 selected Lucas Van Ness. Jets, oh my! Will McDonald at 15. Wow.
Rest in peace, bozos. F the Jets, baby.
F the Jets. F the Jets. Because Rodgers is a Jet. F the Jets. Wow. Will McDonald top. I like McDonald, but top 15? Oh my goodness. George says it. Chi-Town. John. My goodness. John Schultz. Wyatt. Richard. Let's go. Ron. Notorious. Let's freaking go. What a reach. What a reach. That is unbelievable. Will McDonald the fourth is the selection here. Here we go. Will McDonald. Rolly. Christian Gonzalez is still there. Do the commies just take him here? I mean,
Well, Rolly Shambles is no longer because the Patriots will get a shot at redemption. Christian Gonzalez or Jackson Smith and Jigba will be there at pick 17.
wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, so let me explain this Bean Boozled game. If you've never played, there's different color jelly beans in here. Some are good tasting flavors, some are bad tasting flavors. Example, one brown jelly bean is liver and onions, not good. Cappuccino, good. A white one, dirty dishwasher, gross. Birthday cake, good. Blue one, which I drew here, toothpaste, berry blue. Blue is probably the best one because even toothpaste isn't bad.
Yeah, I would have to say so, but I think you should take one blindly. You don't get to choose.
I didn't choose. I just reached in there and grabbed it.
Okay, I didn't see.
The accusations.
Oh yeah,
my
we're coming
goodness.
out hot.
All right, here we go. Let's see if I get berry blue or toothpaste.
The pick is Will McDonald. The Jets do not get Aaron Rodgers help again. Based off your face, I think you got.
Toothpaste.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Okay.
not bad. Toothpaste isn't bad. Toothpaste isn't bad. By the way, we'll flash our Super Chat menu in a minute. With Cash App Rolly, we are at $978. We're $22 away
How about
from me having to take down a Fields boot, which this is good timing. Once we cross 1,000, I got to hop off, take a bathroom break.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'll fill up the boot, and Rolly can talk shop with you guys.
Well, wait, when are you going?
Once we cross 1,000.
Oh, so if that happens soon, it's ironically going to be while the Patriots are
Well,
picking.
and you can break that down for the audience. So here's our Super Chat menu. We just got a 5, so now we're $17 away. $10, shot of Fireball. $20, we'll spin the roulette wheel. $50, you get a sticker on this boot, which is going to be filled soon with 3 beers that I'm going to chug. 1,000 total, I'll chug. And then also our Man Cave raffle tickets you can get. Donate for those. Let's flash the raffle ticket prices, Rolly. Someone's going to win this piece tonight. You can hang it on your wall. Big bottle cap here. Really cool Man Cave item. $5, you get 1 ticket. $10, you get 3 tickets. $20, you get 7 tickets. $50, you get 20 tickets. $100, you get 50. The more you pay, the more tickets you get. That's kind of how it works. Also, Rolly, if they donate via Cash App or Venmo, they get double the tickets. So if you donate $10 via Cash App or Venmo, you would get 6 tickets instead of 3, etc. $50 via Cash App or Venmo, you get 40 tickets instead of 20 tickets. So if you want to donate via Cash App or Venmo, $HGram NFL on Cash App. I will drop that link in the chat. Also Venmo, venmo.com/@HGram NFL. Both of those are in there. And we just crossed 1,000, Rolly. The
Cash
bus 34
Oh, let's go.
just got us over the top.
The bus.
So, Rolly, here's what I'm going to do. Do you have a solo producer cam that you can pull up? Oh, Matt Pullen with the 20. You can spin those wheels, too, while I'm gone
Okay,
if you
sounds
want.
good.
So, Rolly's going to take over here. I'll be back in a few minutes with a full beer boot for you guys.
All right, guys. We have had an absolute wild first round of this draft. The Bears obviously taking Darnell Wright at pick number 10 after trading with the Eagles. Jets FAR takes, and we have the 16th pick. Holy shit, dude. Is there something wrong with Christian Gonzalez? Because Emmanuel Forbes is taken at 16. Wow. Are you kidding me? What is going on? I am at a loss for words. The Commanders go 16. Emmanuel Forbes. I cannot believe the slide that Christian Gonzalez is on right now, and I do not comprehend why. I want to see everyone's best guesses on why this is falling. Oh, I cannot believe Emmanuel Forbes just won. I'm going to answer some super chats, maybe spin some wheels. Getting back in some time, Wyatt, $5. Why didn't they take Skoronski? Isn't he good enough? Right, too. Well, the reason why I didn't take Skoronski is because the Bears, in most of the league, view Skoronski as a guard. He has very short arms, so people think he's going to have to transition from offensive tackle in college to offensive guard. And because of that, I think they went with the more prototypical offensive tackle so they could stick him at the right side, protect Justin Fields. I think that is why. Wyatt. Aiden Davis. This pick just seems dumb. Why pass on JC? They just didn't have him on their board. I think that they were turned off by the pre-draft process. Obviously, the unfortunate car accident that Jalen Carter got into, came to his pro day overweight. I just think that he didn't view him, or they didn't view him as even an option on their board, even if he fell to them. So they traded back and they went with the offensive tackle. Havoc Smalls says, will the Bears make a trade to pick again? Unlikely. I'll say the Bears are likely going to just sit tight and wait on their 3 draft picks tomorrow in day 2 with late 50s and the first one in the 3rd round. So probably done on that. Emiliano Brito, Poles traded 32 for Claypool and passed on the defensive player for a 4th. Poles is not him. I don't know, man. I think that they will. The jury's out. Obviously, that trade, they got a big haul for number 1, getting DJ Moore. So I think you got to wait a little bit. Don't overreact. I think this will work out all in the end. So I don't know, man. I think Poles has done a solid job so far. That is just me. Wyatt again. Can we take JSN now if the Bears trade up? Listen, JSN's still on the board, pick 17. Maybe the Patriots take him, maybe they don't. I as a Patriots fan, I want Jackson Smith and Jigba, but hey, maybe the Bears trade up if he slides into the 20s and they strike for Justin Fields' ex-teammate. Emiliano again rolls past on the Poles, passed on the best defensive player, and the Titans took the better alignment after us clowns. I think the Poles was more wanting a tackle, not a guard. So therefore, that is why they took Wright over Skoronski. That is how I view it, at least. John Dorman, Harrison just joined. What are your thoughts on fan investing in the O-line for Fields? Unfortunately, I am not Harrison. Maybe I can try to flash this next time when he comes back. But I do really like the pick for the Bears. In my mock draft, I predicted it. Darnell Wright to the Bears. I think it's going to be a good pick. He slides in at right tackle to help protect Justin Fields. Jason Gonsorowski, hopefully I said that right, should have loved to see Skoronski come off a 10. I know he's hometown guy, Northwestern kid, good tackle, but I think Poles was just too concerned about his arm length, and they viewed him as a guard, not offensive tackle. That's why they went with Darnell Wright. $5 from Kyle Smith. The confidence they just showed Braxton Jones at left tackle, picking up Wright was an interesting choice for me. Listen, I think Harrison said it multiple times in the past. They like Darnell Wright. So with that being the case, I think, Braxton Jones, excuse me, I think they're willing to let him roll out at left tackle, stick Darnell Wright at right tackle. Larry Lapper, the last one, getting caught up on. Poles' weakness is thinking he can reach on players to look like a genius. Hasn't worked yet. Skoronski doesn't even need to be coached. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't really think there's a history of him choosing to reach on people just to seem smart. I mean, that's just not how people roll in the NFL. They actually want to make the teams better, believe it or not just care about their self-image. So I think the entire Bears organization viewed Darnell Wright as a better prospect than Peter Skoronski. And to be honest, for the Bears, I think it's a better fit. We do owe 2 wheel spins, so I will flash those now. Did we miss Super Chats? I think we're missing some. Let me see here. We are not. All right. Wait, we are. We're missing the bus? Interesting. I'll try to figure that out for you guys. I don't really know why our software is not having that. I'll let you guys know. But anyway, we owe a couple wheel spins. I'll give verbal shout-outs after that. I'll give them right now. You see the wheel on screen. Cargency says Bears pick B+, but A+ to the commentary between you two tonight. Thank you, Cargency. That means a lot. Shout out you. The Bus, $20, saying we need to trade up and get JSN. Hey, man, it's possible. And it's official. The New England Patriots are taking Christian Gonzalez. Oh, that is huge. That is freaking huge for me. Sorry, guys. I know you don't care about me, but I am very excited about this. Oh, okay. I got amped. I'm sorry, guys. I am sorry. I am pretty pumped about that okay, now we're getting the Super Chats. Interesting. I don't really know what's going on with the software. But anyway, back. Matt Pullen sent $20. The Bus sent in $20. So we are going to spin the wheel twice. Here's the first one. Let's see. What are we going to get here? All right. Harrison is going to have to add another FGB to his arm when he gets back. Electric Factory. All right. Let's see here. The second spin we owe. And wow, Harrison's having a rough go. Because when he gets back, he's going to have to do 10 jumping jacks as well. Harrison is rough. But you know what? Let's break down the latest selection in the 2023 NFL Draft, and that is the New England Patriots at 17 taking Christian Gonzalez. Nobody thought he was going to be there at 17. Tom Downey had him as the 7th overall prospect, the number 2 overall quarter, 6'1", 3/8 athletic guy, will come in and help New England big time. That is a great pick for New England, getting Christian Gonzalez, a talented corner out of Oregon. Big time get for them. I'm looking here. Oh, man, what a pick for New England here. This is a big steal, getting Christian Gonzalez. 6'1", very talented corner. He went to Colorado and then transferred to Oregon, so this is actually a pretty interesting selection. He played on the West Coast his entire life, played in the Pac-12. He's good in press. He's good all around. Christian Gonzalez. Patriots needed cornerback help. They get it with Gonzalez. You know what? I'm a Patriots fan. I've been talking Bears all night. Why don't you guys answer me this question? Why don't you guys grade the pick? I'm pretty pumped up about New England taking Christian Gonzalez, but I want to know what you guys are thinking. So you guys grade the pick for me here, as Detroit, our good old pals, will come on screen or are due up next. So what do you guys do? How do you grade this pick? Let me know. Let me know. Grade the pick. Christian Gonzalez, pick number 17. What are you guys thinking? I see A pluses. I see C. Wyatt C. That's mean, Wyatt. Thought we were friends. A lot of A pluses, a lot of A's, great value at A. Wow. You guys you're making me feel a lot better, I'll tell you what. I appreciate that. The Detroit Lions are back up on the clock, followed by Tampa Bay, Seattle, Chargers, and the Ravens. I think we're going to start seeing receivers fly off the board, man. Chargers, Ravens, I really think this is where they start to fly. So if you want JSN, I think the Bears are going to have to trade up. Man, I can't believe this. Everyone's saying really good pick. John Dorman, shout out you. This is a Bears channel. You don't care about, Javon Thomas. I know this is a Bears channel, but I'm a Patriots fan. The Patriots just picked, so I'm going to talk about it because Harrison's gone for a second. But when Harrison comes back, we'll be only talking about the Bears. So give me my 4 minutes of spotlight, okay? Wyatt is saying, when is the trade-up going to happen? Well, I don't think the Bears will trade up. Personally, I just think they are going to stay with their 3 picks on day 2, 2 in the late second round, 1 in the early third, or the first pick in the third round. But it would be interesting to see the Bears trade up. If the Bears traded up, who do you think it would be for? Do you think it would be for wide receiver? I know a lot of you guys want JSN. Do you think it would be for JSN, or do you think it would be more for an edge rusher? Maybe, I don't know, man. I really think they actually might stay put. Bossman saying 3-tech. Trying to think of who they could trade up. Adeboare out of Northwestern. Maybe if they think he's going to go early day 2, they slide up in the first round to take him. What about Adeboare? Do you guys like him? Out of Northwestern. I know you love those hometown guys. I think Northwestern is a good pick. Kyle Kuhn says, we don't need JSN. Re-sign Darnell Mooney or Claypool and grab Harrison Jr. next year. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Mr. M-Bug says, wide receiver is not a need. Ken says, the Pitt 3-tech. That is Kalijah Cansey. That actually is a good pick. You know what we're going to do right now? We're going to circle through some of Tom Downey's, our expert here at Chat Sports. His best players is available. We'll go through these. Right now, Tom Downey's best players available. Brian Branch is number 1. Safety out of Alabama. Michael Mayer, tight end out of Notre Dame, is at 9. Joey Porter Jr. at 12. Penn State. Nolan Smith. Dude, I am so fucking happy. I am so happy. You don't even know how happy I am. You don't know how happy I am, man. I'm pretty pumped.
Let's do this, then the Manscaped giveaway.
Okay. Do you want me to do my beer bong first?
That's the luckiest fucking fan base in all sports.
Kogo, baby! Give me Chris Kogo! I love Kogo!
How is that possible?
All my homies love Kogo.
Get Levis at 23?
Levis is
At
a
that
Viking.
point, you have to be.
I would be okay with it.
Levis is a Viking.
I don't like Levis, but at 23.
Deontay Bennings is like.
All right, let me run through this here real quick. I'm taking top prospects available because they want to know who they could trade up to get. And then you look at page 2 for Tom Downey right now. You got Deontay Banks, the corner out of Maryland, Dalton Kincaid, the tight end, Felix, who Kansas State. Yeah, there was no chance I was getting through that. BJ Ojulari is up there as well. Those are the top 12 guys on Tom Downey's big board. So he doesn't even have Kalijah Cansey there. But if you do look at top D linemen available, this would be the people. If you want a 3-tech, you could possibly get Kalijah Cansey, the number 2 D lineman overall, according to Tom Downey. Mozzie Smith, he's more of a 1-tech, but you never know. Brian Bresee, high upside guy, you never know. And the guy I mentioned, Adebawore, could be a projected trade-up guy if the Bears elected to and wanted to take a D lineman. But that's who it is.
All right. So, Rolly, if you're welcoming me back in here, shout out Rolly for filling in solo for a bit. He's fired up about his Gonzalez pick. Lions
guys don't
on the
even know,
clock,
man.
so that's relevant for the NFC North. While I was gone, did a couple things, filled up the Fields boot, so we're going to take this down. But first, let's go ahead and do our Manscaped giveaway announcement.
Did you pick a winner?
I did pick a winner. I went out there, got all the replies, all the followers, put it into a system, and we've got a winner. It's Michael Ortman. You are the winner.
Let's go, Michael.
Shout out, Michael. I'm going to DM you.
I'm at pumped, man. Congrats to Michael.
If you're in the chat, let us know, but I'm going to DM you.
Michael Ortman, congratulations.
Michael Ortman, congrats. You have won the Manscaped giveaway item, the Beard Hedger Pro Kit. I just DM'd you. We'll talk about this product since tonight's show is sponsored by Manscaped. You can get 20% off plus free shipping of all their products at manscaped.com. You guys know me. I'm a beard guy. And for years, I went through different products, different blades, different razors, and I never quite found one that I liked. That was until the Beard Hedger Pro Kit came along. It comes with the Beard Hedger itself, of course, which uses advanced skin technology to keep you nice and trimmed. You can do a full shave. You can do just a slight trim. You know why? Because you don't have these attachments, if you will. You don't have to fill up your drawer with those attachments. It's on a 20 rotary. Different levels, lengths of attachments there. You get the beard balm. You get the beard shampoo and conditioner, the comb, the shampoo. This product comes with all kinds of stuff. It's all going to come in this nice little box here. Get the Beard Hedger. We're giving it to you guys or to Michael Ortman. But if you didn't win, I recommend you check it out. 20% off plus free shipping. Rolly's going to get that link in the chat. Manscaped.com, promo code BEARS20 for 20% up. A premium beard trimmer. Long battery life, water resistant. You can use it in the shower. Shout out to Michael Ortman. He says, love it. I just DM'd you, Michael, on Twitter, so congratulations. Thanks to Manscaped for sponsoring tonight's show. And for those who entered, appreciate you following Manscaped and showing support to our sponsors. That helps us grow as well. So appreciate you guys. You never know in the future when we might get some other giveaway opportunities with Manscaped. So shout out to the real ones. And Rolly, you know what time it is.
Yeah, but look at the bottom of your fucking screen, dude. The Lions are having a disaster of a draft.
I jokingly said this the other day, and I'll say it again. I don't know if the Lions can handle this hype.
Dude.
I don't know.
2 first-round picks, and you take Jahmyr Gibbs and Jack Campbell.
2 non-premium positions.
In 2 players you could have gotten. Gibbs probably would have went late
Gibbs for
first.
sure would have been here at 18, though.
But you could have gotten Campbell in the second round, man. What a disaster by the Lions.
Dude, what are they doing? That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Where are you at, Don Burr? Where are you at, Don Burr? Where are you at? Lion's gonna lion. Type LOL in the chat.
Yeah, LOL, baby.
Type LOL in the chat. Jack Campbell, I like him, but a top 20 pick? He's not even the top off-ball linebacker.
Yeah, this is bad.
Dude, there's the kid out of Arkansas, Drew Sanders,
Yeah.
Who's the other linebacker that
Trent
people like?
Simpson.
I'll be honest, I'm not super high on him. I might actually like Campbell better. But still, you don't need a linebacker at 18.
Yeah.
Honestly, they should have drafted Levis.
I think Levis
over
goes
Campbell.
here. I think Levis goes here.
Dude, how about Tampa just sitting back and they're going to get Levis?
They could get Levis, or I think the pick is in. So we'll know pretty shortly here.
Did we get any supers while we're gone? By the way, we need to spark a super chat battle with Eagles. It's pretty tight with us, too.
Okay,
so get with
I'll
Trace.
get that set after I take this beer shot fun with you.
So, yeah, Rolly owes a shot fun, and your beer's probably at a good temperature now, so that probably worked out pretty nicely. Rolly's going to hop on screen here. Then after we do this, I think we recycle through the whole draft what's happened up to this point because we want to keep the audience informed with everything that's going on. So let's do that, but we're going to do some chugging. I got the
let me
beer
get up there.
boot. Rolly's got the bomb.
I kind of want to wait till before we go up there and chug.
Wait
I
on
want to wait
Tampa
till
here?
the Tampa pick.
Yeah, we can wait for Tampa.
Wow, and it's Kalijah Cansey. Some of the guys that you wanted to trade up for.
Dude, that's kind of nasty next to Vita Vea. I'm not going to lie. Cansey was he wasn't going to fall far enough for the Bears to get into play. So the Seahawks on the clock at 20. All right, you want to come up here and get this done?
Yeah, give me a second.
We'll get the Cansey pick in.
Wait till this comes up and we'll do it.
I like Cansey, man.
That's a good pick.
Good player. Will Levis. Teams don't like him. I think we're officially in a range, Rolly, where Hendon Hooker could go higher. Are we not? I think it's possible. He's such a what? Vikings might take Levis. Unbelievable. All right, I'm going to back this computer up a bit. Shout out, Rolly. Hanging out. Cheers, my friend.
So I'm kind of in a little bit of a mental situation here.
Okay.
So I am unbelievably excited about Christian Gonzalez being a Patriot. Like, he's the most talented player they've probably drafted in like a very long time, right?
Yep.
But why did he slide so far? And then it tells me, like, the Patriots did not do their homework. Like,
Don't give yourself a reason to overthink it.
I think I am, which is not good.
Well, that's just being a sports fan, right?
You're right.
You always think the worst.
Like, I couldn't be more happier with the selection. And the first thing I'm trying to think of is, why was he there? What do I not?
By the way, a receiver still hasn't gone.
Correct.
This is unbelievable.
So, if who's 20?
Seahawks. Chiefs should trade up.
Dude, the first wide receiver taken is the 20. Jackson Smith and Jigba.
What if the Bears were like, we love JSN, we're trading up for him? That would be electric.
Some of you guys wanted him at 9.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Why is Rappaport calling Cansey a shocker? Is it just because they didn't take a quarterback? Levis?
I think he expected Kansas to go second round.
Well, he's an idiot. Cansey's been a first-round guy for 6 weeks. All right, you ready for this? Type chug in the chat. It's not really a race because it's 3 beers versus 1.
I'm gonna finish mine so quick.
But type chug, and when Rolly finishes, he can give some shout-outs here. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Will the Fields jersey survive? We'll find out. Okay, cheers.
I'm him, folks. Oh! $50 super chat from Jake. F the Eagles. Pretty sure my last super was missed. We're going to try to get that on screen. Wanted to make sure Rolly acknowledged it before he starts digging into Christian Gonzalez highlights. Listen, we actually had a problem with our software. We lost some super chats. Yeah, that happened while you were
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we verbally...
Yes.
Are you going to be able to track them for the raffle tickets?
I have them on YouTube, and I can track them. Our software system lost decent portion, unfortunately. Honestly, you were kind of killing that.
I know. I was... the bubble hit me, and I was like, I'm not going to make it.
Yeah,
So
I'm going to head back to my desk and give some verbal shout-outs. Where's the garbage?
Don't know. I think it's over there. It's by your desk, I think. All right. Shout out to the real ones. Seattle's on the clock. We'll get the graphics back on the screen here. I'll keep chugging this. Don't worry. And we'll be good to go here. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Second wave coming here, folks. Rolly's going to get set back up. He'll get some shout-outs. Type chug.
Start typing chugs. I see, let's see here. I don't see any chugs. Come on, guys. Scott Ellsworth says chug. Ken says tight end for Seattle. Is that true? I don't know. You know who could take the Will Levis is the Seahawks.
Honestly, it's not a bad call.
I mean, take him and
Set
just
him
be
for
the
a year
replacement
behind
for Geno
Geno.
Smith. This is a luxury pick they have here. They already had it. 1 first-round pick today. Why not?
Almost done here. Who did they take earlier?
Witherspoon.
Oh, Witherspoon, yeah.
The other corner. I cannot believe Christian Gonzalez fell that far. That is unbelievable. All right. Honestly, I think you did a great job there, Harrison.
Boots are tough, man. They're tough. They're tough. 12 picks left in round 1. Let's cycle back through, Rolly. Let's cycle back through, and then any super chats we haven't gotten to, we'll work those in. We could try to, I don't know if you know how many we got. We could verbally shout out the ones that came in.
Yeah, I know which ones we lost.
So I'll recap the picks. Rolly will kind of get the super chat stuff on track. And I want to do a super chat battle with Eagles now because there's a tight competition going on. Rolly will check with Trace to see what they're at.
Do you know
and then we'll
what
go
we're
from
at?
there.
Probably
we're at 1.1 because we got
Whoa.
just over 1.1 because we have 115 in Cash App. So just put $1,020, something like that. No, $1,120. All right, here's what's happened so far in the NFL Draft. Number 1 pick, Bryce Young, Carolina Panthers. No shocker there. C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson Jr., a little 2-pick combo here for the Houston Texans at number 2 and number 3 overall. That was a bit of a shocker for Houston to trade back up. Shout out Daniel Jeremiah. He called that, and it absolutely happened. Anthony Richardson, the quarterback out of Florida, goes to Indianapolis at number 4. A lot of buzz that Will Levis would go there. He still hasn't gone, and we are now on the clock with the number 20 pick. Devin Witherspoon, the number 5 pick to the Seattle Seahawks as we go through our next chunk here. Paris Johnson Jr., Arizona initially traded down to 12, traded back up to 6, got Paris Johnson. Tyree Wilson, the edge out of Texas Tech, went to the Las Vegas Raiders. Bijan Robinson, 1 pick before the Chicago Bears, went number 8 to Atlanta. Then the Bears traded down with the Philadelphia Eagles from 9 to 10, and they picked up a 2024 4th-round pick in the process. Basically, the Bears knew they weren't going to draft Jalen Carter. Philadelphia wanted him, and they wanted to secure him, so the Bears got an extra pick. Can we get to the next chunk here, Rolly? And then the Bears did pick at number 10 after Carter went to Philadelphia. Darnell Wright. Listen, in recent weeks, the buzz of Wright to Chicago really gained some steam, and that came to fruition tonight. Bears, again, picked up a 2024 4th from Philadelphia. Peter Skoronski went number 11 to Tennessee. We'll see if he plays guard or tackle. Jahmyr Gibbs, the running back out of Bama. What is Detroit doing? Poor David Montgomery there. Lucas Van Ness, number 13 overall to Green Bay. Thank God it wasn't Jackson Smith-Njigba, who is still available. Pittsburgh traded up to get Broderick Jones. Will McDonald went number 15 overall. Little nugget here, Rolly. A lot of buzz now that the Jets could cut Carl Lawson as a cap cut candidate. Keep an eye on the Bears. They need some edge rushers. I think Lawson could be an intriguing player for Chicago. Emmanuel Forbes went 16th to Washington. And then Rolly got his boy, Christian Gonzalez, number 17 overall. Jack Campbell, it's more shocking than Jahmyr Gibbs, I'm going to be honest, to Detroit. And then Kalijah Kancey to Tampa. And that's where we're at now as kind of the final third of the first round. The Seattle Seahawks are on the clock, and then it'll be the Chargers, Ravens, Vikings, and Jags. That is your next 5 picks here. Rolly, couple of thoughts on the draft so far. What stands out, what doesn't? I mean, I think the big thing so far is Will Levis is still out there, and no receivers have gone yet.
Yeah, I mean, if the 2 headlines as we enter the 20th pick, the final 11 picks of the night, is no wide receivers, so Jackson Smith-Njigba, Zay Flowers, Jordan Addison, they're still all there. And then the fact that Will Levis is still there. There was a rumor that Will Levis could slide. There was also a heavy favorite for him to go 4th overall to the Colts. So
I mean, look, the only teams left that really make sense that could draft him, Seattle right now. I think they make sense. The Chargers aren't taking him. The Ravens just extended Lamar, so that's done. Minnesota at 23. That's kind of it. Like
I think if he continues to slide, there will be a team. I would keep your eye on Los Angeles, who has the 36th pick.
I was going to say the Rams could trade in and get him.
To get the fifth-year option on Will Levis.
And he's gotten some Stafford comps, so maybe you bring him in there to learn behind Stafford for a year.
The pick is in for the Seahawks, and I actually really like it. Nolan Smith.
One of the best players available.
Yes.
I like that pick as well. No!
Oh!
No!
We got!
Controversy!
Oh, no!
Wow. Controversy. Jackson Smith-Njigba's the pick. First receiver off the board. Do you think that means Seattle cuts Tyler Lockett or trades him?
I think they're just going to create a three-headed monster.
Wow.
Jackson Smith-Njigba. What a pick.
That's notable, too. So instead, Seattle's putting their faith in Geno Smith because they could have gotten his successor in Will Levis, and they're saying, no, we're going to get you another weapon.
I got to be honest, unless Seattle was closed for shopping, I'm a little surprised the Chiefs didn't try to call up and get JSN.
They like Flowers.
They do?
They love Flowers.
Wow, they better trade up
Chargers
soon.
might take him here.
I like Zay Flowers to Baltimore here in a couple picks.
If I'm the Chiefs, I'm trying to get Baltimore on the phone.
Jeff Darlington, NFL reporter, says, could Will Levis slide to day 2? Very possible if Vikings don't take him at 23.
Another receiver team, the Giants, coming up at 25. So if you're the Chiefs and you want one of Flowers, Addison, or Johnston, you got to get to either 23 or 24. The Chargers aren't trading with you. There's no way.
Yeah.
So maybe they just sit at 31 and hope one of those guys is sitting there. You got 10 picks. Are 3 receivers going to go in the next 10? I kind of think we might see a run of receivers here. Chargers could take one. Baltimore, Giants could take one.
I think the Giants can take one. I think the Bills could take one at 27.
Did you do those wheel spins well?
I did. Oh, shit. I totally forgot to tell you. The first one was right FGB in your arm. And the second was 10 jumping jacks for you.
Okay.
So the wheel loved you
That's
while you were gone.
That's going to be tough after that boot. I'm not going to lie.
The wheel loved you while you were gone.
You kind of screwed me. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, I didn't scare you. I can't control it.
No, I'm saying if you told me, I could have gotten the jumping jacks out of the way.
Oh, gotcha.
And now I got a heavy belly. So.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
All right. Mays.
While you potentially start doing that, you know what I can do?
Here we go.
I'll go through some of the super chats we
2,
have. $2 from B
3,
Mays.
4,
after
5,
Detroit for Harrison.
6,
That's fun
7,
stuff.
8, 9, 10.
Good work.
Okay, not as bad as I thought.
All right, we got Jake sending a 50 after the Eagles. Pretty sure my last super was missed. Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Wanted to make sure
20 tickets, by the way, Jake.
Rolly acknowledged it before he starts digging the Christian Gonzalez.
We got you, Jake. Rolly will be playing those highlights at midnight, at 2 a.m. tonight.
When I get home into my apartment, the first thing I'll be doing is I will be drinking water, and the second thing I will be doing is watching Christian Gonzalez.
Exactly.
Record.
That's a shot. I'll take this one. He says, I'll redonate another 10. Don't care if the Bears trade up in round 1. Get 66K subs. Viewers got to do something. I'll donate 100, 150 if we get JSN. Well,
fortunately, I didn't get JSN.
Appreciate the love anyway. Cheers. That's 3 more raffle tickets. Has Trace filled you in?
No. I asked him. I literally messaged him and said it's battle time.
Run over there. What stew are they in?
They're in E, I believe. They are in E.
E for
Next
Eagles.
super chat from Ken, 1973. Let Gino cook.
Hey, listen, that's what they're doing.
And then Daily Bassist says, let Gino cook. Also, my last super chat was missed. So, yeah, I'm going to go through.
By the way, one of my good college buddies is a Jets fan. He tweeted, Will McDonald over Nolan Smith and Jackson Smith-Njigba. That's ballsy. That's a Robert Saleh pick. That's all I know.
All right. So.
Shout out Daily Basis for that super chat.
Super chats we missed.
Yeah, if you want to just verbally.
We missed the bus 34. That got lost.
We'll get those raffle tickets.
I verbally mentioned him.
Be honest. When's the last raffle ticket that you tallied?
I'm not going to tell that.
Do you at least know where it is?
Oh, yeah. But I'm not going to say when.
Okay.
Because it's going to be all at once.
Okay.
It's just too hard to do it at the same time.
In chunks.
Matt Pullen with a $20 super chat said, drink. I verbally mentioned that while Harrison was gone. Irv Gotti, $2, trade up for JSN right now. He's unfortunately gone. Recoy says, if the Bears trade up and you get to 66K by round 2, I'll send in 100. So we'll see if the Bears trade up.
He was the one who said he'd send another 10 in.
Zane Gray says, where will Levis go? Well, at this point, it feels like Vikings are bust.
Yeah, I mean, let me see. Who's after the Giants? I'm going to pull up the draft order.
And then I don't think we flashed this one for Larry Lapper. Hey, Harrison's
Oh.
back up. Oh, it's just talking to me. Poles doesn't reach.
Bayless Jones.
Bayless Jones and Kyler Gordon.
Kyler Gordon was a very highly touted player. Just because he didn't have a great rookie year doesn't mean that was a reach. Some mocks had him going around 1. Bayless Jones was a reach. I will admit that. But in general, he's a BPA guy. Jaquan Brisker was the best player available on the Bears board when they took him. That's why they took him. I think that was the case with Kyler Gordon. He was at least one of the starting guys. You can say 1 year starting college ball, that's a no-no. That doesn't mean he was low on their board. Like, just because that's your process of how you would rate guys doesn't mean that's how teams do it. I saw you had the comment on Skoronski earlier over Darnell Wright. I said, if you would have rather had Skoronski, I don't have a problem with that. I just don't think the Bears view him as a tackle, and with them signing Nate Davis and with Tevin Jenkins being there, I don't think they viewed Skoronski as a need/fit. I think they love Darnell Wright. I think he was higher on their board, and I think that's why they took him. Time will tell. I mean, we'll see how it plays out. Again, I said at the time it would have been nice to trade down a few more spots and get right, but with that run on tackles, Rolly, the linemen were gone by 14. I mean, they went. Like, it was probably now or never when they picked at 10. And they decided to get Darnell Wright. So I can't fault them for that. Gave it a B+. I don't think it's an A+ Grand Slam pick, but I think it's a rock-solid pick. And I think he's going to help this offense out.
Chargers taking a while on this pick, I'll say.
By the way, teams after the Giants, Dallas, Buffalo, Cincinnati, New Orleans, Philadelphia, Kansas City, none of those teams are drafting a quarterback. Unless the Saints do it, which
no, they can't do that.
I don't think they're going to do that. So I think you're right. If Minnesota doesn't take Levis at 23, I think he either falls out of the first round or a team like the Rams trades back in. Could a team who's early in the second round, like who could trade back into round 1 and get him? Like
I think the Rams are that team.
Yeah, they
36.
feel like that team. Get that 5th-year option. I like that.
Oh, and we have our first
Second.
Second.
Quentin Johnston.
I kind of jumped the gun there.
Wow. So here come the receivers.
I'm surprised
You don't
they'd
like
go him over
Johnston.
Zay.
I like Johnston.
I know, but I'm still surprised they'd go him over Zay.
I'm trying to. It is interesting because Mike Williams isn't as twitchy as Johnston. He's more of just a vertical guy. Johnston can make people miss in space. Does this signal Keenan Allen's probably gone after this year? They're going to move on because there was some buzz they could move on this year. Quentin Johnston, the receiver out of my alma mater, TCU, to the Chargers. Kind of shambles. He's a Charger. I'm not going to lie, but he
Why, you don't like
goes
the Chargers?
to LA here. What?
Why you don't like the Chargers?
It's just, they don't have any fans. I will say this. He's going to look icy in the powder blues.
That he will.
And he is kind of the first notable TCU player to go there since LaDainian Tomlinson. TCU, an NFL legend.
Fancy now. You
So,
fancy now.
Quentin Johnston off the board. I will say, if he hits, that Chargers offense could be lethal.
Could be lethal even if he doesn't hit.
My screen just disappeared. Oh,
Back?
we're back.
Okay.
You charging your phone?
Yeah, it's about 10%.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they've got that three-headed monster of Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, Quentin Johnston. Eckler's still there if he doesn't get moved, so pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Has Trace responded, or is he just
No, he's being fraudulent.
MIA? We want to do a super chat battle with Eagles, but you want to run in there and just be like, what's going on?
Yeah,
See what's
I'll
what?
get you on screen here.
Yeah, let's get the teams coming up here.
Let Let's see here.
Here we go. Upcoming picks.
We're actually perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay, this one.
Hang on, folks. Here we go. The Baltimore Ravens are on the clock. They could go receiver 2.
Yeah.
If you're a team like the Chiefs, who's been linked to Zay Flowers, he's still sitting there. I got to think, though, that the Ravens would like him too. So we'll see if he's available. Vikings, Jags, Giants. Nathan says Ravens going to take Addison. They might. They might take Addison. What do you guys think of the Darnell Wright pick? Grade it A, B, C, D, or F. Live poll. You can vote there as well. A, B, C, D, or F on the Darnell Wright pick. Get your grade in for that. I'll get some shout-outs here. Mohawk says D. Wyatt says B. Dingle says B. Marty K says F. Dave Beasley says A. Malcolm says A. Mike says F. Donnie says A. Terrence says B. Matt Colt says A. Malcolm says A. Do we have an update from Eagles Now? Okay. We finally have gotten an update. Producer Rowley getting it done when Trizzy Trace can't. Here's the update. We got a lead. 1,200 in Super / Venmo Cash App to 920. Now, Eagles Now was talking smack earlier.
F the Eagles.
I want to eliminate Philadelphia.
F the Eagles.
So if you guys want to donate, we do have a Super Chat menu. We have a raffle giveaway if you want to get some tickets here. Maybe it's a time to start tallying those. I don't know. At some point, Rolly's going to have to start adding those up. How long is it going to take? Be honest. 10 minutes?
Oh, it's going to take more.
Oh, no. That's just,
You actually made a good point here.
could be a time to try and catch up. Maybe. Yeah. Honestly, if there's some long – when you do a long name, can you copy-paste? Does it work that way?
I've done that, yeah.
Okay. All right. We have a Super Chat menu that we'll get to in a minute. We can take a look at the best players available, and then we'll take a look at our menu. Here's Downey's best available on the board. Brian Branch. He was a player the Chargers could have taken. They passed. Michael Mayer, the tight end out of Notre Dame. I personally like Dalton Kincaid more, but Downey's a little higher on Mayer. Joey Porter Jr. and I thought Nolan – did Nolan – oh, no, we thought Seattle took Nolan Smith, but they did not. That's interesting that he's still available. Osiris Torrance still on the board. Miles Murphy still available. If he falls to day 2, I wonder if the Bears would be interested in moving up for Murphy. They need some defensive linemen. Darnell Washington, the tight end out of Georgia. Deontay Banks. There's still some good corners, Rolly. You got Banks. You got Joey Porter Jr. Still available. Tyreek Stevenson, Clark Phillips. I mean, day 2, there might be a dozen corners that go in the second and third rounds. It's going to be absolutely incredible to see how that plays out. So that is kind of some of your top players available at this point in time. We'll get our Super Chat menu up on screen here in just a moment, get you caught up on ways to donate and beat Eagles Now in Super Chats. All $10 Super Chats equal a shot of Fireball. $20, we will spin the roulette wheel, which I believe we're caught up on wheel spins. $50, you can get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. Every 1,000, I chug a Fields boot, which I just did. But you can get a sticker on this bad boy. Tons of you folks on here. Look at that, the Justin Fields boot. You love to see it. And then also, Bears Man Cave raffle ticket opportunities. We'll flash our raffle ticket opportunities here as well. Then we'll get to Michael's Super Chat as Rolly's starting to tally up the raffle tickets. $5, you get one ticket in the drawing for this giveaway item. It's a cool kind of man cave item. It's a bottle cap. You hang it on your wall. You got the little hang thing here, put a nail in your wall, boom, you can hang it. $10, you get 3 raffle tickets. $20, you get 7. So the more you pay, kind of exponentially, you get more tickets. So it's kind of, you get more bang for your buck. $50, you get 20 tickets. $100, you get 50 tickets. And there's a way to double your tickets for the same donation price. If you donate via Cash App or Venmo, we'll double it. So $5 on Cash App or Venmo is actually 2 tickets. $10 on Cash App or Venmo is 6 tickets instead of 3. $20 on Cash App or Venmo, 14 tickets instead of 7. So on and so forth. $100, you would get 100 tickets instead of 50. Money sign HGram NFL on Cash App, at HGram NFL on Instagram, or on Venmo, excuse me. I'll get those links in the chat for you guys. If you want to donate via Cash App or Venmo, better bang for your buck for the raffle giveaway. So easy way to support the show and to get more raffle tickets. So you can do that as well. Baltimore Ravens are on the clock and kind of in a stall here. We have not oh, there he goes. Zay Flowers.
I called it.
Got to be the selection for Baltimore.
I nailed it.
So
it's a mock draft hit for Roley.
It's been a good couple of weeks for the Ravens. They get OBJ, Lamar's back in the fold, and now they get Zay Flowers. So 3 straight receivers, Roley, after none went in the top 19. Jordan Addison, you know who's getting nervous? Marshall Green.
No, Jordan Addison will be there at 25, and that's who they will take.
You think he'll be there?
The Jaguars or Vikings.
You don't think there's any chance Minnesota would take him to pair him with? They lost Thielen. Who's their number 2 right now?
It's a good point.
They don't really have a number 2.
I don't really think there is a point.
B+. Zay Flowers, the pick. Grade the pick. A, B, C, D, or F. And let's be Eagles now in Super Chats. I mean, I can't lose to Trace.
That means the Vikings are up. Oh, boy.
Vikings,
could this be Levis time?
Is this Will Levis? Zachary says, never got my first Super Chat. Was he one of the ones that got lost? Francois. We verbally shouted those out. We lost a few in our software. We apologize. We'll get all the other Super Chats on the screen. If we missed you, we apologize. We promise to get every Super Chat on.
It's a good answer from DC. KJ Osborne is their second
He's
guy
not a
right
number
now.
2.
He's my guy, though. I met him.
Osborne's fine. He's not a number 2.
I met him and talked to him for a bit. He's a cool guy.
If I'm the Bears, I want the Vikings to take Levis.
Yeah, I definitely.
Because he's not a win now guy. Kirk's going to be their quarterback this year, so that's kind of where that sits at this point in time.
Tell you what, though, these drafts, as the draft's going on, the leaks are coming out closer and closer to when they're actually getting announced.
The leaks are not leaking as much.
Yeah,
I'm going to hit these latest Super Chats. I know you're catching up on some raffle tickets over there. Hey, type Roley in the chat. The guy's working hard. Carpal tunnel setting in.
Tell you what, my right wrist is not feeling great.
Michael, I'm going to attempt this.
Zabrinski.
Saprinsky?
I think I nailed mine.
Zaprinsky? I'm going to say the C is silent. Zaprinsky. Does tonight change day 2 for us at all? Not really. I mean, the needs are the same, right? I mean, I think tomorrow I would like to add a corner tomorrow and then D-line. Load up on D-line. I would maybe even try to trade back once tomorrow, add another pick in the 3rd round. That would be appealing to me, but I think you get one of these corners. Like, I would love Tyreek Stevenson, Roley. Like, if you get him on day 2, I love that.
Oh, I agree. I love that pick.
I think a couple of defensive linemen like Adibare out of Northwestern, if he's there at 53, I think that's great value. So there's definitely some guys. And when we do our Bears draft grade tonight, we'll take a look at some of the top players available tomorrow, and we'll kind of break that down for you guys. So, Michael, appreciate the 10. You get 3 raffle tickets and a shot from yours truly. And we'll move to the next Super Chat. Cheers. All right, who we got up next? Wyatt. Miles Murphy, an option to trade up tonight. Maybe. I don't get the feel that Chicago's trading up.
I will be honest, though. I'm a little surprised he's still on the board here.
I'm not shocked. I think he'll still go tonight, but interesting. Interesting. There we go. Shout out Wyatt. I like Miles Murray. I'll say this, Rolly. If he gets out around 1, maybe you look into moving up tomorrow.
I could definitely buy into that stock.
Could definitely see that happening. Okay, so who's up next? Zachary Francois. Never got my first. Sorry if we missed it. We lost a couple of them. Appreciate the donation. You get a raffle ticket. How about this, Zach? We'll give you a second raffle ticket. What did he say? Just disappeared again? He says, was curious if you think Bears go tight end early in the second, F the Jets and the Lions. Hey, they're on the F the Jets campaign, Rolly, so you should be happy about that.
Yeah, that was such a bad pick by them.
Look, I would love Darnell Washington tomorrow. I don't know if he falls to 53, but if he's there in the 40s, I consider moving up. I think he's like a 6th offensive lineman, a big red zone target, and he could just smack people in the run game as a blocker. We know the Bears are still going to run the football a lot. I like Darnell Washington, and I think he's going to be a steal for somebody. He could end up being the best tight end in this draft, to be honest. David Witzel, excited about second pick. Who do you want? I mean, I got to see who's available. Guys, like, really pipe dream options at 53. Tyreek Stevenson, Eddie Adebawore, Darnell Washington. I'm trying to think who else I would consider here. I'm going to pull up a website here, some of the top draft guys that are available. We can also flash some graphics as well here in a little bit. Do you take an interior offensive line, like one of the centers, like a John Michael Schmitz? Do you go Mozzie Smith, Joe Tippmann, Sam Laporta at tight end, Julius Brents at corner, B.J. Ojolari, Rolly. That's a guy on day 2.
Don't you love B.J.?
Brian Bresee, I don't love him, but on day 2, I mean, I would take Bresee on day 2. I don't love him as a round 1 guy, but there's some guys out there.
What a day for the Ravens, getting Zay Flowers and extending Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, good for them.
That offense looks more dangerous as time goes on. Zay Flowers, OBJ, and Rashad Bateman. I could buy into that, Harry.
Interesting. Who's up? So Minnesota. What do you think they do here?
They've been on the clock.
You think they're going to take Levis?
Call my shot. Why not? It's either that or Brian Branch in my book. They could take.
Could take Addison.
What's that one corner?
Deontay Banks would be interesting. Or Joey Porter.
That's true.
Who do you think goes first, Porter or Banks?
I think I like Joey Porter.
Dude, I will say this right now, and I'm not in the camp of trading a bunch of picks if I'm the Bears right now. If one of those corners falls to day 2, I'm pretty interested if I'm Chicago. Like, you get one of those dudes in there opposite of Jalen Johnson.
It'd be quite the shock that one of them fell, but I would.
We're running out of picks here. Like, it's possible.
It is later in the draft than I really think
possible.
It is.
I mean, with Jack Campbell going in the first round, somebody's fallen out of the first round that shouldn't have. I mean,
the Bears.
That's just a fact.
The Lions fucking suck.
I don't know what the Lions are doing. Lions gonna lion. Wyatt saying F Marsh in the chat. F Marsh, F Marsh, F Marsh, F Marsh, F Marsh, F Marsh. By the way, Rolly is on the F Marsh train for the next 2 weeks because Marshall Green is a New York Knicks fan and Rolly's a Miami Heat fan. And they're playing in the second round. By the way, can we give a round of applause for Bulls legend Jimmy Butler? I mean, what this guy has done for the Miami Heat is unbelievable. To take down Giannis and the Bucks in 5 games is one of the greatest single-led performances in the history of an NBA playoff series. I mean, it's remarkable. It is absolutely remarkable. Let's see. Lions doing lion things. Is that a super chat that just came in, or is that from a while ago? Ken, 1973?
No, that's old.
That's old? Okay.
All right.
Lions still on the clock.
Believe it or not, I'm caught up.
Rolly's caught up on the raffle. You want to show them the raffle wheel? Just where we're sitting at? Wow. Then let's push some likes. We're almost up for another wheel spin. So this is how many raffle tickets we have for our Bears Man Cave giveaway.
Oh, 1 second.
We're about to show it on screen.
Having a mental breakdown of up. I can't find the graphic. Here we go.
Buckle up. Rolly's going to find it. He will deliver. How many is that? Do we have a number?
300.
300 tickets. There's still plenty of time
I think
to
when
get
we
in
did
on the
it
fun.
last time, I think
It was
we
like
were,
right around 400, I think.
I think so. And we
So-
were live for like 7 hours. So
Yeah. So you guys are bringing the heat. You guys are bringing the heat.
I feel like this Vikings pick has had to be leaked by now.
By the
right?
way, the Raiders report,
Holy shit, dude.
7,300 in Super Chats.
Harrison, can I shake your hand?
What?
The Minnesota Vikings is taking
Jordan Addison. Marshall is in shambles.
I mean,
Brian
you're,
Branch to the Giants. 4 straight receivers.
You're the New York Giants. I had a mental breakdown once again. At 25, no wide receivers are off the board going at 20. And you're like,
Oh,
my
we're gonna
God,
get
we're
one
gonna
of
get
these
one of the
4.
top guys at 25, no doubt. Oh, all 4 gone. But they do need corner though, so Deontay Banks or Brian Branch are
Banks
most
would be
likely the
great
pick.
value at 25.
I think Banks will be
Porter.
the pick here for Jacksonville because they really need a corner to help bolster
If
their
I'm the
defense.
Giants, I take whichever corner doesn't go.
How about Nolan Smith sliding a bit here?
Nolan Smith he's a freak, dude.
And then on top of that, are we going to even see one tight end go off the board this round? Like,
I
what's
think the
going on?
Cowboys at 26.
I think you're right too, but which one do they take is the question.
If I were them, I would take Kincaid. Give Dak a guy that can. Dak likes throwing to reliable tight ends, and I think Kincaid's the best receiving tight end in this draft. So I would take Kincaid if I were them. But 4 straight receivers though. Wow. Let me get an updated number here on subscribers. We're at 65,159. Can we get to 65,200? Let's make it happen. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Sub for Bears Dubs. Trying to get to 65,200. Let's make it happen.
Where are we at?
159. I also want to see if we got a little Fetty earlier on Darnell Wright.
I got Fetty on Falcons.
Oh, we're Fetty. We're Fetty. 5K in just over an hour.
Woo!
Hit that sub button. You guys are loving the content. We're having fun hanging out with you guys. So
I'm gonna say,
let's
Harry,
ride.
I know you predicted it, but I am a little surprised with them picking Jordan Addison.
Might just be a BPA situation. Dude, Will Levis is not liked. He might not go tonight.
Holy shit, the Giants just traded up.
Oh, they got to be getting one of those corners, right? So
Yeah,
they moved
but
up one spot?
My question is, they probably could have got him anyway.
This might be like that Bears-Eagles trade where they're just going to give up like a fourth or
rounder.
fifth or something.
I mean, if you could only give up a 4th rounder to move up 3 spots from 17 to 14, I'd imagine this is a 5th or a 6th.
Yeah. Yeah. 160s. That's a late 5th, I think. So here we go. Giants on the clock at 24.
I think this has got to be Deontay Banks.
What if it's Jalen Hyatt?
Oof.
They're like, what if they panic and take a receiver? I think it's a corner. It's Branch, Banks, or
be,
Porter.
right? It's gotta be.
Branch, Banks, or Porter. That's my prediction. Branch,
Full-
Banks, or Porter.
Oh, my
Porter.
God.
Oh, 240 as well.
Wow.
Why? I mean,
That's a lot.
It's a 7th, but
No, I
7ths
don't
aren't
care.
worth
That's
much.
a lot.
Interesting. Let's see who the Giants take here. Let's see who the Giants take here. Predict the pick.
That's a lot.
Predict the pick.
I don't really care what you're saying, Harry, man. If it only take 120 to move to 17 to 14,
I'll be honest, I think the Patriots didn't get great value there.
yeah,
They still got their guy, so it doesn't
fucking
matter.
Belichick.
But
I actually can't even be mad at that trade down anymore.
240 is worth 2 points.
Because I wanted Christian-
240 is nothing.
Yeah. I wanted Christian Gonzalez at 14, and the fact that we got him at 17, but got an extra 4th. So actually, I'm going to say this is a Belichick masterclass. Things always work
You
out.
got Gonzalez, man. That's all that matters.
Oh, wow. If NBA fans, Celtics win. Hawks were up 3 with 4 minutes to go.
Oh, wow.
I wasn't keeping track
Any
of
other
the
NBA
score.
games tonight?
Only game.
Only game. Smart. Well, they didn't play it that way, but
Yeah.
that's how
They
it
were
worked
hoping
out.
to get a Knicks-Cavs game.
So,
No.
is Game 6 of the 2 West series tomorrow, or are those
Yes.
Saturday? They're both tomorrow? Okay. All right, so Giants on the clock. Albert Breer is speculating tight end or corner. Dude, tight
Why
end?
would it be
They already
tight
took
end
Darren
with
Waller. Well, Darnell Washington to be the blocking tight
But
end?
why would you have to trade up?
Yeah. Yeah, the Jags have Evan Ingram. I don't think they were going to draft a tight
I mean,
end.
the only reason why they would trade up here is to take a corner, and even that doesn't make sense to me because
I'm kind of surprised they've traded up. They didn't give up a lot here.
Banks or JPJ at 25 anyway, Harry.
If they take one of the corners, they clearly like him better than the other one,
Yeah.
a lot.
Like a lot. I think they're going to go with JPJ here. I think they view
Here's an
JPJ
interesting
as-
note by Albert Breer. Breer is saying Dallas might have been trying to trade up here, and the Giants wanted to make sure that
Tom Downey tweeted out, JPJ, please. I tell you what, that would suck because I love Joey Porter Jr., and him being a Cowboy would blow.
I buy that from Breer, though, because trading up one spot doesn't make a lot of sense, but if you're trying to make sure Dallas doesn't do it, then I could see that.
Well, I mean, this is kind
Deontay Banks. Marsh is celebrating.
Yeah.
Banks is going to be the pick.
That is – Joey Porter Jr. is going to be a Cowboy. That stinks.
I wonder if people don't like Porter's lack of production in terms of taking the ball
I love
away.
Joey Porter Jr.
I like him a lot. His
Can't make that-
measurables
can't-
are awesome.
Those measurables are
Dude,
insane.
his length is unreal.
Dude, he's got like the 99.9% percentile arm length.
Yeah, it's great.
That's unbelievable.
Deontay Banks. Marsh is going to be happy with that.
Yeah, I think he is.
I think the Cowboys tried to get him, dude.
You think?
I mean, why else would you make that move if you're the Giants? You were clearly worried someone else was trying to move up.
Point.
I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. Deontay Banks, the corner out of Maryland. So is that 4 corners now? 4 receivers, 4 corners?
Yes.
Because you had number 5 was Witherspoon. You
You
had
have Gonzalez, Forbes, Witherspoon, and Banks.
Forbes went 16. Yeah.
Gonzalez went 17.
And then now Banks,
Banks
24.
and then 4 straight wide receivers at 20, 21, 22,
Dude,
23.
it's not
Those
a big
are the last
it's
4
not
picks.
a big need necessarily, but what if the Chiefs took Porter at 31?
That'd be unfair, man.
That secondary would be pretty that corner room would be loaded.
Now, I have a question for you, is that now that the 4 wide receivers that were expected to go in the first round have gone, the Chiefs' biggest need is potentially wide receiver. They'd probably sit tight and draft BPA, yeah, or trade back. Because, like,
they might just take Hyatt at 31.
all the wide receivers are gone. Like, we expected the wide receivers to go earlier, but we only expected 4. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
we only expected
Hyatt, I would say in about half the mock drafts has gone round 1. So I could still see him being the pick at 31.
I would be surprised if Hyatt was the pick at 30.
Yeah.
I would be surprised.
I'm surprised that it got past 20 and the Chiefs didn't move up. Maybe they tried. Maybe these teams just all wanted receivers and they weren't willing to do it, but
I gotta be honest, Harry.
interesting.
I know I'm lower on Quentin Johnson than others. I am very surprised that the Chargers went Johnson over Flowers.
yeah, you would think because the 2 receivers they have are bigger players.
Well, Keenan
Allen's
Allen plays in the slot majority, but with
Yeah.
Mike Williams, I feel like they are eerily similar in body size. They don't play the same. 'Cause
Yeah,
Mike Williams high points it way
doesn't do
better.
anything underneath.
Yeah.
Johnson can do it. He does a lot of that. But, yeah, it's interesting. It's very interesting. Jags on the clock. What do you think they do here? What's their biggest need?
I think they go JPJ. And it's because their secondary.
Because they cut
need-
Shaq Griffin, right?
Yeah, they
So-
need defense in order to keep up with some of these other elite offenses in the league. So I think they've got to go corner. I remember in my mock draft, I actually mocked them Forbes, but
Yeah.
obviously he's gone. I think they would be okay with taking one of the best corners available.
While we wait for the Jags to pick, let's talk about our sponsor tonight. That is Manscaped. You can get the Lawnmower 4.0 for 20% off plus free shipping. The Lawnmower is going to keep your family jewels nice and trimmed. Listen, pool season's around the corner. You would be looking good out there. And, hey, you know, you have a nice little day at the pool. Maybe you meet a gal and, you know, things heat up afterwards. You don't want to be looking like the Amazon rainforest downstairs. I'll tell you that right now. Manscaped.com, promo code BEARS20. This product comes with 4 adjustable guards, a wireless charging station. It's waterproof. You can use it in the shower. Leave a landing strip, full shave, whatever you want to do. I love the Lawnmower 4.0. Changed the game. Listen. You know, got this product, went to Italy. Next thing you know, Hannah gets pregnant. We have a baby. Just throwing that out there. Promo code Bears20, manscaped.com. Check the live chat. Promo code Bears20 to get 20% off plus free shipping. Round of applause to Manscaped for sponsoring the show tonight. They've been a longtime sponsor of us here at Bears Now and at Chat Sports, so we appreciate those guys. They put out excellent products, and we love sharing those products with all of you. Okay. Oh, Bills. They jumped the Cowboys.
I think they're going tight on here, sir.
Wow.
The trade. Bills move up from 27 to 25. Only send 130.
So Jags kind of loading up on some day 3 picks here.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, I mean, listen. If you have a few players you like right now, then move back.
I don't know who this could be for Buffalo, because they were.
By the way, never mind. I take it back. I was gonna say I think this trade was better, but 130 is a better value than 160 and 240. Like I'd rather have just 130 than what the Giants just gave up. Okay, Bills on the clock. I mean, could they add?
Maybe they go corner, which would be shambles. If they take Joey Porter Jr., I may never love again.
I mocked Forbes to Buffalo at 27. He's obviously long gone, but Joey Porter is a good player. I don't think they really need a safety. I don't think because Poyer's back. Who's their other safety back?
Micah Hyde.
I don't think they're going to go safety. There's been some buzz recently that they could pair a tight end with Dawson Knox.
I think Kincaid
Darnell Washington would be interesting because Knox is more of a receiving tight end.
I think
Michael Mayer maybe.
I think I could see Kincaid going here.
There's not another running back that would go. How about Nolan Smith?
Yeah, I mean I wouldn't.
Don't they run a 3-4 Buffalo?
I don't know what they run, but
what's his name? Frazier's gone. So.
And with Von Miller being hurt,
Nolan Smith is, for me, the best player available. Let's take a look at some of the best players available. I know that Tom's higher on Brian Branch. For me, Nolan Smith is the best player on the board. That would be interesting for Buffalo. Could they go like Miles Murphy, Brian Bresee?
Oh, my God. I kind of forget Murphy's still there.
He's still out there.
That'd be a good pick for Buffalo.
There's some good players here, man.
Good pick for Buffalo.
Good players on the board. Let's take a look at some of the top players available as we await this pick by the Buffalo Bills. Kind of coming down to the wire here. We got 25 through 31, and then we're done. So we'll see what transpires. Will the Bears trade up tonight? I don't think so. Brian Branch, Michael Mayer, Joey Porter, Nolan Smith. For me, this is Tom Downey, who I respect a ton, obviously does a lot of draft research, more than me, honestly. I would say Smith and Porter are my top 2 guys in whatever order, but
I'd also like to point out
Branch and Mayer are good.
We're going to go through these still.
Oh.
But it's Dalton Kincaid at 26.
Dalton Kincaid.
So the Bills jump the Cowboys to take a tight end.
Cowboys have been linked to tight end, so Dalton Kincaid, who I thought might go all the way back at 13 to Green Bay.
Yeah.
He's the first tight end off the board. So does Dallas...
I mean, I think they still like Michael Mayer, right?
Or Washington. They could go, listen, Joey Porter's appealing if I'm Dallas. He feels like a Dan Quinn corner built in a lab, dude. He likes big and long corners.
Yeah.
Like, think Richard Sherman. That's what Dan Quinn likes. So Joey Porter would be interesting to the Cowboys. I don't know if Nolan Smith, is he a fit for Dallas? I'm not really sure. He's a damn good player. They've also been linked to interior offensive linemen. So Osiris Torrance, Steve Avila. I know for a fact they like Avila.
I don't think they would take Avila in the first, though, right?
I don't think so, but you never know. He's sitting there. I think it's either corner or tight end. That's kind of where you're at here if you're the Cowboys. There's not a receiver worth taking. You already got Brandon Cooks, so you're not gonna go receiver here. You're not going Drew Sanders. I think it's too early for Clark Phillips. So, B.J. Ojulari maybe. I think it's going to be tight end or Joey Porter. That's my prediction. You think that's probably right? One of the tight ends or Porter for Dallas here?
I would expect it to be
tight end or
Michael
Porter.
Mayer. I actually would be shocked if it's not. Maybe it's a hot take, maybe it's not. But when you look at Kincaid going 25 to Buffalo, you got these 3 picks remaining. And we only got, what,
I'll
26,
throw
27,
this out
28,
there,
29,
too.
30, 31. We have 6 picks left.
To me, this would be a huge reach. A little birdie told me the Cowboys like Sam Laporta. 26 feels pretty early for him. I think he's like a middle day 2 guy. But if they like him and they need a tight end, which they do, it wouldn't shock me. Now, to me, if you take Laporta over Washington or Mayer, that's ridiculous, but
I tell
maybe
you
they
what,
will.
they just showed Will Levis in the green room in shambles because he's not going to get
Is
picked
he in
this round.
shambles?
I'll tell you what, it's hard to be in shambles when you got a girl like that on your side.
I didn't see
Oh, my
Smoke
goodness.
show.
What can you expect when you're the starting quarterback for Kentucky University?
He's not getting drafted tonight, man.
He's not. Like unless
the team trades up. None of the teams left would take
Think about this. Dak Prescott, Trevor Lawrence, Joe Burrow.
I'm just going to look at the early day 2 teams and just see. Like, who's Pittsburgh, not going to do it. Arizona, not going to do it. Detroit, maybe. They move up and they got a lot of picks.
Like, listen, the Cowboys
Indianapolis isn't doing it. The Rams, Seahawks and Rams, early round 2. I could see that.
So I just want to swap out the Bills for the Jaguars here, right?
What is this +2? Oh, 2 other teams. The Saints are the one team that maybe would be tempted.
Swap out the Bills for the Jaguars here because we haven't updated that yet. But Cowboys, Dak Prescott, no. Trevor Lawrence, no. Bengals with Joe Burrow, no. Saints with Derek Carr after you just gave him all that money.
I don't think so. You never know.
And then
Eagles
you look
and
at the
Chiefs
end of the
aren't
draft
doing it.
here. Eagles and Chiefs, Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes. There is not a single team that could even potentially want a quarterback.
Well, Chris Collinsworth said the Chiefs would draft Hendon Hooker.
Well, he doesn't.
But he's
know
an
ball.
idiot. He doesn't know ball. So
Doesn't know ball.
yeah, I don't think Levis gets drafted tonight. I don't think he gets drafted.
Look at the big board. I mean, this is a solid format.
Wow. I'm about to throw something in Prodi. Feel free to weigh in here. Okay.
Dalton Kincaid was the last pick for the Cowboys on the clock. These are the top players available. I don't know, man. I don't buy in it.
Dalton Kincaid. You're not buying Kincaid? You don't like Kincaid? I like Kincaid. He's my favorite tight end in this draft. It's another weapon for Allen, so. All right, so Dallas.
This is after live, correct?
I think we do the Bears draft one live and then just sign off.
Okay.
Honestly, for that one, let's start. That way you can just make that cut in here.
Okay.
Start the stream, because we'll be close to the end anyway. But we got to do this, too.
Well, is someone going to highlight cut it, though?
If someone's willing to do it, great.
I'll ask. And then.
Okay, so Dallas on the clock at 26.
Best players available: Brian Branch, Michael Mayer, Joey Porter Jr., Nolan Smith. Dalton Kincaid was the last pick.
Dallas should take Porter. I've decided.
You've decided?
I mean,
They've got Gilmore and Diggs.
Oh, never mind. I forgot about Gilmore.
But I get Gilmore's like a one-year thing, but
Yeah.
I think
Porter
I would
doesn't,
lean
because
for
you
them.
can't. Porter's
You
not
lost
playing.
Dalton Schultz, though. I think you need a tight end. I think Michael Mayer.
I'm not gonna lie. I blanked on Gilmore. I'm not gonna lie.
I think Michael Mayer should be the pick for Dallas.
Would you go Mayer or Washington?
Mayer's better, but
Washington's more
just to be
intriguing.
more fun. It's Darnell Washington.
Yeah.
I still don't care if Michael Mayer's on the board. I think the Bengals should take Darnell Washington. Dude, imagine if the Bengals have Joey Porter Jr. fall into their lap. Eli Apple replacement.
Yeah. Let's flash our Super Chat menu because we're winding down on opportunities for you to get a raffle ticket for our giveaway. By the way, Eagles is yelling, or is that Raiders?
That's Raiders.
Okay. Trying to win this competition with Eagles, but $10 for taking a shot at Fireball. $20 will spin the roulette wheel. We're also 72 likes away from another free spin. $50, you can get a sticker on the Justin Fields boot. 1K total. Every 1K, I'll chug a Fields boot. We're quite a ways away from 2K. And then you can enter our Bears Man Cave raffle giveaway as well. We'll flash those prices here in a second. Shout out Brandon for sending in a $1 super chat. $5, you get 1 ticket. $10, you get 3 raffle tickets. $20, you get 7 raffle tickets. $50, you get 20 tickets. And then for $100, you get 50 raffle tickets. So if you want to join the fun, join in on the raffle, here is your chance to do it. And we'll probably announce the winner. You want to do it at the end of the first round? You want to do maybe right when the draft ends, announce, and then we'll do our grade?
Yeah.
All right, so right after the Chiefs pick or whoever picks at 31, if there's a trade, we will do that. So clock is ticking if you want to get in on the raffle, and then there we go. Someone says take a shot for the hell of it. All right, I'll do 1 free shot. Why not? You want to take one with me, Rolly?
Yeah.
1 freebie.
Yeah.
1 freebie. Cheers.
Michael Mayer looks like a cowboy. What an asshole.
Michael Mayer. That'd be a good pick for Dallas.
Shambles.
David with the super. We'll catch up on these super chats here. Got a couple coming in here. Albert Breer says the Bills are looking for a Cole Beasley replacement, and they're linked to Josh Downs. But they ultimately went with Kincaid.
Oh, thank
Rolly, you dodged a bullet.
If Josh Downs went to Buffalo, I may never love again.
All right, let's hit these couple of super chats that have come in, and then we will be good to go.
Can't wait to eat food, man.
Say what?
Fat. I said I'm fat. I just can't wait to eat some food soon.
Go grab a couple Dillas here in a minute.
All right.
You're good.
David Witzel.
Shout out David. Did we get that other $1 one? Another?
No, I'm going back in time here.
David, excited about the second pick. Who do you want? I mentioned a couple guys earlier. Tyreek Stevenson, Adetomo Adebawore. Listen, if a guy like Miles Murphy keeps dipping, I'd be interested in him. If Joey Porter keeps dipping, I'd be interested in him. So we'll see. I think Stevenson's more of a realistic guy in the Bears range at 53 if they don't trade up. Wyatt says maybe Levis is undrafted. Does he suck that bad? Let's put Wyatt's on screen. There's no chance that Levis goes undrafted. He may not go drafted tonight. That's very realistic.
I tell you what, I'm sorry, I'm a little checked out. I'm watching this live look-in the Cowboys draft room because we watched them go from sitting discussing who they should take to celebrating the pick, and I tell you what, that was such an interesting look. There is no conviction on this pick.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I think they got duped a couple times.
I mean,
I think Banks is a player they might have liked.
The pick, and I don't know why.
I like
Whoa,
this pick.
I see 2 different picks here, dude.
Controversy?
Breer and Silver have 2 different picks.
Yeah, Breer. Trust Breer. Who did Silver say?
Mozzie Smith.
No chance. If they picked him, that's a disaster.
Why? They need a interior D.
He's not a round 1 guy. That's a reach.
There's rumors about the Saints taking him.
No. I wouldn't take him round 1. Breer is saying Nolan Smith, so I like that pick.
I don't know why they would be debating about that.
That tells me they aren't nearly as high on Mayer. I think they want Carey Boom! Just when you thought things were dead on the stream, Carey. He says, like the pick, looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow will honestly be, in some ways, more fun for the Bears. They're going to be busier tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm in. I'm absolutely in. So, shout out to Carey.
And guess who was right? It's Mike Silver.
Oh, my.
Breer was wrong.
That's a reach. That's why there's no conviction in the war room. They do need a defensive tackle, but round 1, not great.
Wow.
Mozzie Smith, the selection. Oh, my. That
is a pick if I've seen one.
I like Mozzie Smith. I would have liked him to the Bears on day 2. 26, though? Pull up the bio or whatever. I want to see where he was ranked on Tom's board.
For Mozzie?
Oh, he might lose his mind because he loves Michael Mayer. Corey, you get a sticker on the Fields boot and 50 raffle tickets. Get to work, Rolly.
Oh, that seemed mean.
I'm kidding. That was mean. I take it back. Cool. Carrie, here's a sticker for you, buddy. Shout out to you. 40th overall player at 26. This is a need pick, not a BPA pick.
Yeah, that's desperation.
Why not just take Mayer? They must not like Mayer.
Mayer's going to be there in the second round.
Dude, if he's there,
I mean, who else is going to take him? I guess the Bengals could take him.
they should take him.
Nah.
No, they should take Branch to
Yes.
replace Jesse Bates.
They also lost Von Bell, too. But
Gary, you get a sticker on here. Mozzie Smith to the Cowboys. Good player. I just don't think he's a round 1 guy, in my opinion. Ryan goes, why do people get shocked Tom Brady went in the 6th round? I hate to break it to you. Tom Brady was not a great prospect. He ended up being incredible, but coming out of college, he was not considered a great prospect. He was unathletic and did not have a strong arm. But it just goes to show you never know.
That is a funny pick, Harry, if I've ever seen one.
All right, Jacksonville back on the clock. Are they going to trade again? They've traded
trade
twice.
downs, man.
Maybe if a team's going to trade up for Levis, it could be here. The Jags have been willing to trade.
Again. They're open to trading down again, that's for sure.
So here we go.
So
Will Levis is at the draft, right?
Yeah, he's in
This
the
is
green
worse
room.
than Rodgers. Shout out Carey. Shout out Carey for the 100. One more time. Round of applause for the man. Shout out Carey. Appreciate the $100 super chat. That gets us over 1.2 tonight. Should have a lead on Eagles now still.
Yeah, they haven't really given me anything here.
Okay, we'll get to the next super chat here. Jim Jones.
Ooh, Jim Jones.
3 tickets. You want to take this shot?
Yeah, I'll take the shot.
He says 3 tickets for the Man Cave. Oh, did we get the 50 for Carey? Working on it?
Oh, I already put it in. I'm actually on top of my shit right now, Harry.
Rolly's humming. That gets us to what, like 360 tickets or so?
No, not quite.
350?
We've gotten a lot of 1 and 2s. We're actually
353?
only at like 320.
We were at 300 before, and the guy just got 50 tickets.
That can't be true.
You said we were at 300 when we showed it.
I think we were.
He just sent in 100. That's 50.
I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
only
let's make sure
following
we're
what this
getting all the.
tells me.
Let's make sure we're getting all the tickets in there. That's
They're
all.
they're all in there.
So you just gave Carey 50 tickets.
Correct.
Okay. I'm trusting you. You said 300 when we did it earlier. You might have misread.
Maybe I rounded up from 280.
Okay.
But even that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah. Something's off there. The math is.
Math is not math.
Did you get the Cash App guys, by the way?
Oh, I did not.
Let's get those in
Good
there.
answer. Good answer.
Yeah. Those are double, by the way. So let's make sure we have the pricing right.
Oh, the Jags made their pick.
Two $50 guys. That's 40 picks. Who made their pick?
Jags.
Who are they taking?
Anton Harrison.
Anton Harrison. There's chatter. Well, there's your Juwan Taylor replacement. And Cam Robinson just got suspended, didn't he?
Yes.
So they needed a tackle bad.
Yeah.
So
Mel mocked Anton Harrison to Jacksonville earlier this morning.
So there you go. There
Adding
you
those
go.
here.
What would you say has been the biggest shock tonight? Would you say
I think you can either say
Jack Campbell in the first round?
So if you're going individual pick, right? I think you can say, shit. All right, sorry about that, guys. I think you can say it is Jack Campbell going 18, or you can argue Jahmyr Gibbs going 12, right? Like
it's both Detroit.
Both the Lions picks were like head
L
scratching.
for Lions.
What's going on here? If you're going to give me a storyline, the most shocking is Will Levis still being on the board. I think part 2, honestly, it's not that far of a slide. Christian Gonzalez going to 17, though, is quite the shocker considering there's buzz about him going top 8, and then all of a sudden he's there at 17.
I will add in, while I'm not a big Will Levis guy, I'm shocked. that we're at the 27th pick.
Listen, there was reports about him not interviewing well, and but the talent is just there. You know it's there, but
yeah, it's interesting. I like Richardson better, but I don't view Richardson 20 plus picks better. Like if you could tell the Colts before tonight, you could get Will Levis at 28 or Richardson at 4. You just aren't going to convince me that they wouldn't rather have Levis at 28. Now, obviously,
I completely
now
agree.
it doesn't work that way. We know that, but I'm just saying in a vacuum. That's kind of my thought process there. I think it's 2 players, by the way, here for Cincinnati. I think it's either Michael Mayer or Brian Branch.
Tell you what, though, Brian Branch potentially, I don't think he will, but if he could slide to the second round.
We're talking about some real good players here. Miles Murphy, still out there.
Will Levis, Nolan Smith, Joey Porter Jr., Miles Murphy.
Those top 4 guys there, I thought, especially the top 3, I thought were locks for round 1. At least one of those probably falls to round 2.
There was buzz about the Falcons liking Nolan Smith at 8.
Wow. Brandon with the 20. Did you catch up on the Cash Appers?
In the middle of that.
Okay.
Let me get this up here.
Brandon with the 20. Shout out, Brandon.
It's actually his first Super Chat.
Oh, first Super Chat, and that's a wheel spin, Brandon. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Who do you want with the day 2 picks? I'm from Los Angeles. Bears fans here. Appreciate y'all's content. Take a drink for us. Okay, so let's each take a shot.
Yeah,
instead of a wheel spin.
That's cool, man. That's cool, man.
We'll each take a shot. Shout out Brandon. Shout out Brandon. Cheers. So Cincinnati on the clock.
Take my shot in a second. I just want to make sure I'm caught up on
those 50s or 40 tickets, obviously, instead of 20. And then the 5s would be 2 instead of 1. And then the 10 would be 6 instead of 3. Is that right?
Yes.
So, shout out Brandon Romero with the $20 super chat, bringing the heat here. Someone said Mooney would be a great number 3 receiver. He might be. If Claypool ends up being the 2, I would have Claypool as the 3 right now, but maybe Claypool elevates. We'll see. So, do you think the Jags play Harrison at left or right tackle? I'll be interested to see what they do there.
Yeah.
Ron says, let's go, Brandon.
All right.
Rich says Saints will draft Levis. They might.
I don't think. There's no chance.
Dude, there's a chance.
I mean,
there's absolutely a chance.
There's just no chance.
Who do you think they take? They should take Nolan Smith.
Yes.
They should absolutely take Nolan Smith. Hell, Cincy, you could say they should take him. I mean, I think Branch or Mayer makes more sense, but, I mean, you couldn't really argue Nolan Smith here.
Wait, how is the Bengals pick already in? Is that a mistake? How has this not been leaked yet?
The leakers they're done. They're absolutely done. All right.
I mean, these are the best 4 available right now. I mean, this 4 is an incredible 4. I mean, Tom Downey has him as the 8th overall player. Now, I will say he has been high on Branch from the beginning. He's higher on Branch
than most. And Mayer. I'm not as high on those 2.
Oh, and we got a pick, and I think it's a good one for Cincinnati.
Miles Murphy.
I really like that selection for the Bengals.
Good value at 28.
It would have been.
He's an athletic freak.
It would have been fun for them to take a tight end, but Miles Murphy's a good pick.
Yeah. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Zane Gray said Bengals had auto draft on. We'll get to that super chat in a second. Well, The New Orleans Saints are on the clock, folks. What will the Saints do here? I'm not going to lie. Raiders might be having a historic stream.
They were at 7.4.
They were at 7.9 like an hour ago.
Yeah.
I think we're entering 10 grand territory.
What's the record?
Over 10, I think. But
Isn't it 12 for Tay?
yeah. I think it was 10, 12. Appreciate the Super Zane. So we got 3 picks left. I mean, this is it.
This is it. It's
This
coming
is
down
it,
to the
man.
wire here.
Running out of time
Did
if you
I-
want to get those raffle tickets. Want to get those raffle tickets for our Bears item giveaway here. This is going to be sweet in someone's man cave, I'll tell you that. Emiliano gets a ticket.
Woo!
Shout out Emiliano. You know what? After some time to settle down, I thought about it. Still think the Bears made a stupid decision passing on Carter. This move gets you fired. Dude, the polls era has just started.
I just want on the record, our buddy here can't stand this pick, Emiliano. He has sent in, I think, 3 different super chats about disliking it.
you don't have to like it. Look, if Carter ends up being an all-pro, yeah, you're probably going to wonder what could have been. But the Bears just aren't in a place to take that risk. At least they felt that way. And I can't really disagree with it, man. Like, they met with him multiple times. Like, you meet somebody and he gives you a bad vibe, are you still going to hire him at a company? I don't think so. Like, you're just not going to do it. So, I'm not surprised. The chatter throughout the draft was that, by the way, you know who's a fraud? Mike Greenberg. Greeny from he went on ESPN Radio in Chicago yesterday and said, Jalen Carter to the Bears. It's a lock. Lock it in. All the buzz. Yeah, you don't know shit. Like, it was never a lock. I told you guys throughout the process. Yeah, I think he could be under consideration at 9. But if they don't draft him, it's because they did a ton of homework on him and they weren't sold. That's it. Like, they fell in love with Darnell Wright. He was their guy. They got him. That's the story. Brett Johnson, who would you trade up to draft tomorrow? So here's what we're going to do. On our we're going to grade the Darnell Wright pick, and at the end of that segment, coming up at the end of the draft, or round 1 of the draft here, we're going to take a look at some of the top players available. So, Roy, I think we take a look at overall available, and then let's do by position. Let's do, here, I'll message you this so you remember, or if you want to write it down. Defensive tackle, edge, cornerback. Let's look at those 3. We'll look at overall best available, but also
D-line,
defensive tackle, edge
and corner.
Okay. We'll look at those spots as well.
I got to say, though, Harry, as we look at the screen here, and we have 3 picks left, 29, 30, 31.
One of these guys.
That means one of these guys is going to be in the second round, and if you told me that yesterday, I would have said, you're crazy.
Yeah.
There is no chance that one of these guys.
I mean, guys that have gone in round 1 to knock some of these guys out.
Jack Campbell, Jahmyr Gibbs,
maybe Gibbs.
Surge.
I thought he'd go round 1. But
I mean, I didn't really think he was going to go round 1 until like yesterday.
The fact that he went 12 is just crazy.
Mark
with the 20. We're spinning the wheel. He gets us, what's that? How many tickets?
We have 2 wheel spins actually to do.
How many tickets does he get? 7?
Yes.
7 tickets for Mark? Are we caught up on tickets after Mark?
We actually are, yeah.
Rolly tickets on top of it. What are we up to now total?
Give me a second here. Let me write all these down.
Brandon and Emiliano with super chats. Some super chats to get to.
Okay.
Mark says, love the content, having a couple beers with you guys.
Appreciate
when
you,
I want
Mark.
the latest news on the Bears, I watch Chat Sports with Harrison Graham. Cheers. Shout out Mark. Shout out Mark. Brandon says, trade up.
It's a good possibility, man.
Nolan Smith came out yesterday, Rolly, and said the Bears talked to him more than any other team. So.
Yeah, it's interesting.
They're a 4-3 team. Flus likes big edges, but, like, I mean, if he's there at, like, 37 or something, like, you almost just, like, have to be appealed to do it. Like, he's just that good. He's that talented. So, I think if he's available, overnight they start exploring those scenarios. I definitely think that could be the case. Although I could see Pittsburgh at 32 to start the second round, just being like, "Yep, we'll take Nolan Smith."
And
Thank you
we'll see
very
you guys
much.
later.
Thank you very much, all other 31 teams.
And we also got another $2 super chat from Emiliano.
So much talent. Too bad 32 was.
Yeah, man.
If we want to go half glass empty, then we can.
It's disappointing.
What
for
if Claypool
sure.
comes out and has a huge year, though?
Good point.
If he has a good year, then we're not going to be worried about it. If he has a bad year, then yeah, you lost the trade. I said that trade will not be determined until after this year.
Oh, by the way, we are officially at 400 tickets now.
400 tickets and 401 because K. Beatty just sent in a 5. That's another ticket.
Beatty.
Oh, Saints pick is in. Brian Brissy.
That is the most.
Just a mid pick.
No, it's just like what the Saints would like. The Saints were either taking a
I
Brissy
think
or
Cansey
Mozzie
was.
Smith.
I think Cansey was the pipe dream. But
Yeah, but
he
you knew that was
getting
never
the
going to
turnout.
happen.
Brian Brissy, the selection.
And we're down to our final 2 picks of.
Who do you
the
think
night.
the Eagles take here? They went Carter,
Cyrus
obviously.
Torrance.
Yeah. Torrance or I think I wonder if
I
they
wouldn't
would have been.
surprised if they went Nolan Smith.
They honestly should.
Just create the Georgia
Get
defense.
the Georgia defense.
N'Kobe Dean, Carter, Jordan Davis,
And-
Nolan Smith.
I would take Nolan
F it.
Smith.
Georgia's won 2
Well,
straight natties,
could they
right?
take Brian Branch as their Chauncey Gardner-Johnson replacement?
Good pick too.
He could be-
Honestly,
he could
the
play
Eagles have
nickel.
some good choices.
Yeah.
Eagles big winners.
If they nail this pick, that's a big draft for them.
I mean, Jalen Carter and
If he works out, I mean,
this could be a big time draft.
Wyatt says Murphy is gone. What do we do? Are we screwed? Only have 2. We have Bears have 3 picks tomorrow: 53, 61, 64. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Bears are screwed at all. I mean, there's plenty of good players left, so we'll see what they end up doing. I mean, guys, if you were hoping Murphy made it to 53, I mean,
Oh,
good
come
luck.
On. Come on.
Like,
Get a grip, fellas.
he might have snuck into day 2, but so Brian Brissy to the Saints here. By the way, that Jets kid that announced that pick earlier was the most Jets kid of all time. I don't know if we should flash Drew's super chat, but you getting another Bev? Are those alcoholic or no? Need a pick me up, little Celsius. Let's get the Drew's super. This is borderline, Drew. Let's keep it clean. Appreciate the donation. We're a family show. We love Emiliano. We can disagree.
Family show. Listen, Harrison's 3 weeks. How old?
Oh, 2 weeks in 1 day.
2 weeks in 1 day.
Baby PJ.
He's
He's
still
hanging out
watching
at home.
He's still watching.
Probably not.
You
but
think he's sleeping? No way. It's NFL draft.
he's locked in? He's locked.
He had himself a Celsius just like me.
Emiliano says yes, please. Oh man. Oh, there's Drake May getting pressured by Brian Brissy.
Fake news.
Rudog! He says, bro, it's late here on Eastern Time Zone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 11:30.
We don't mess around. We hang out.
The draft usually ends
That's
around
another ticket,
midnight
by
on
the
the
way.
East Coast. Yes, Rudog has.
Clock's ticking if you want to get your tickets in.
Yeah.
Want to get your tickets in.
I'll tell you what, this one was harder to keep track of than free agency.
Yeah.
Just way more stuff going on here.
Yeah. Slowed down later, but like that first 10 picks is.
There was so much going on.
we were getting bombarded with supers early too. We got it done though. You guys brought the heat.
1.3 today. It's a pretty good day, Harry.
Eagles and Chiefs to wrap things up.
Oh,
If they go Nolan Smith, that's
I think they get. I honestly think it's better.
wow. That would be pretty loaded. What else could they do here? Joey Porter? Who's their corner opposite of Slay?
They re-signed
Oh, they brought
Bradbury.
back Bradbury. They're not going to go Porter.
They could, though. I mean, if they think, Slay's on him like a short deal.
Yeah, but what are you going to do with Porter's rookie? He can't play.
I'll tell you what,
he can't
Joey-
play slot.
I
he cannot play
I can
slot.
guarantee
I
you
don't
this.
think.
If Joey Porter Jr. is not drafted by the Eagles or the Chiefs, there is 0% chance that he is not the first pick of the second round. When I mean zero, I mean
That's not
zero.
dude.
The Steelers.
Levis is still there.
The Steelers need a corner.
Yeah.
They need a corner. It's Joey Porter Jr., Joey Porter Sr.'s son. It's guaranteed.
Dude, look at Will Levis. I mean, he is.
Yeah, he's got a smoke on his arm. He's okay. It's
Okay.
not even hurt. Where's the
Do
where's
you
the blondie
think
at?
he comes back tomorrow, or does he go home?
No chance you go back for the second round.
It's happened before. People have done it before.
First super chat from Vanilla Vaughn Gaming.
This was kind of my point earlier. He says, everyone is so mad that we're protecting our quarterback. Poles brought us DJ Moore and a very good O-lineman plus multiple picks. To scream fire, Poles just shows nobody's doing the research. I'm very happy. That's kind of my point. It's like, we bitch and bitch and bitch. Oh, they won't help Justin Fields. Then they do, and it's like they made the wrong pick. Like,
Yeah, right.
You can't have it both ways. Like, if you want to say you would have rather had Skoronski or Carter, that's fine. But that doesn't make the Darnell Wright pick an F. Like, that's just not. That's not good processing, in my opinion. 3 tickets though for Vanilla, and I think you made a good point there, my friend. Really good point there. All right, who do we have?
Doing again.
Oh, that's a shot too. I'll take that one. Did we lose him again?
I mean, the last two hasn't come in. It's been a long time.
Oh. Software's bugging. I'm going to have to verbally shout these out.
And it looks like the Eagles pick is in. And if you could guess who it is,
Wow, what a draft.
it is another Bulldog.
Nolan Smith. Wow.
Holy shit, they are relentless with the University of Georgia.
All right, so no Rudog. It's not.
Let me try to toggle. Might lose some of the pass, but we're all caught up anyway.
Rudog, I see your
Nope,
super
back.
chat. Oh, we're back. He says someone will trade up. Well, there's only one pick left because Nolan Smith is going to the Eagles. So, yeah. I mean, listen, I ripped Kuiper earlier for saying the Chiefs could trade out of the first round. He had the Rams trading up for Hooker. He had Levis long gone, but maybe the Rams trade up for Levis here.
Yeah.
Maybe the Chiefs say, we'll move back. We'll pick tomorrow. So, we'll see. Brandon Romero, top 3 players tomorrow for Chicago. Name them, please. Do you mean at 53 or just top 3 players, period? Oh, Carey! Boom! He's laughing at Don Burr, our resident Lions fan, for drafting Jahmyr Gibbs, number 12, and Jack Campbell, number 18.
F. Don Burr.
Burr.
F. Don Burr. F. Don Burr. F. Don Burr.
Carey,
Don Burr.
Carey,
Carry, carry, carry.
You get another Fields boot sticker and 50 more raffle tickets.
Well, I appreciate Carrie for doing this again rather than someone new because I could just copy the 50 I already put in and double it.
Oh, does it work that way?
Yeah, I can just copy it and paste it.
All right, Carey.
The Philadelphia Bulldogs. What a concept, man. What a concept.
Carey Huss.
FDB.
Another sticker.
FDB.
Oh, they're coming in.
FDB.
Old Man, EPC Briggs, Augustine, Don Burr, Big Net. By the way, I don't even see Don Burr. I mean, where is he? He's MIA.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He's disappeared. He wants nothing to do with tonight. Does someone trade up for Levis or Hooker here?
Oh, but Emiliano says best player picked in front of you and potentially better O-line picked after you. This draft will haunt polls. Bears fans forever. It's not that bad of a pick, man.
I mean, first of all, you just said potentially better O-line. That you don't.
Moving on.
That's the whole point. Like, you don't know. Steven says updated Harrison big board for second and third. we're going to react more to the Darnell Wright pick, and then we're going to take a look at some top players. Also, be on the lookout tomorrow, probably around lunchtime. I think I'm going to do a day 2 Bears mock draft, what they could do in the second and third round. So a lot of content coming at you here. Last pick, so this is your final chance to get raffle tickets here. Final chance to get raffle tickets. If you want to get some tickets into the drawing for this raffle item, this is it. Donate to the program. If you choose to do so, like Alex M. just with the 10. That's his first super chat, by the way. Shout out to Alex for hopping in. We'll get to that in a second. $5, you get 1 ticket. $10, you get 3 tickets. $20, you get 7 tickets. $50, you get 20 tickets. And then for $100, you get 50 tickets. If you pay those prices on Venmo or Cash App, you double your tickets. So if you want to do that, like a $100 Cash App donation or Venmo, you would get 100 tickets. So there you go. Let's get to Alex M. with his first super chat. Shout out to Alex. He says, if we get JMS or
Why
Tippett
the
tomorrow,
fuck is Dude Perfect on my screen?
our offensive starting lineup is done. We will finish this year knowing exactly who Fields is, which is the most important goal of the year. Good pick with Wright. That's another great point. Like, yeah, I know we all want the Bears to be a Super Bowl contender overnight, but more than anything else, 2023 is about coming to a confirmation on Justin Fields of whether he's either the guy or he's not. I think he is, but we can't say it with 100% certainty right now. So, like, give him the tools to be that guy in 23, and if he doesn't take the proper steps, then, hey, you found clarity on that, which is a very good thing. So, what did they just do?
I don't know. I'm furious that I have to watch
Dude
Perfect
Perfect
on my
sucks.
screen. They blow.
They're the most overrated group on the internet. Another first-time
First
super
timer,
chatter.
baby.
Michael Frazier. Shout out to Michael. $5 super chat. That is electric. Michael Frazier gets a ticket as well. Chiefs on the clock.
So we're doing Bears first?
Yeah. Then we'll sign off, and then we'll do Chefs. Is someone able to highlight cut? Oh, man. Ticket for what? For this giveaway item, this Bears Man Cave. Rolly and I will sign it if you want us to. The winner of the raffle drawing at the end of the stream here, we'll get this, we'll ship it out to you, and you can hang it in your man cave. You can put it on your back porch, wherever you want it. It's like a big bottle cap. Pretty cool here, so go ahead and check that out. Benjamin with the 5. He gets his first super chat as well. First-time super chat. A lot of first-time super chatters
Yeah, we'll
tonight.
just do normally.
Appreciate the donations. What does that mean?
No highlight cut.
I think let's start before then. That way it's easier afterwards.
Well, I mean, I could do it too. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. If it's at the end, I mean, it wouldn't matter. It'd be easy for me to just.
Does it upload straight into? It's just like you're working with a 5-hour file versus.
Well, I could just go right to the end in the last 12 minutes. Be super quick. If we do like giveaway and then film and then sign off like 3 minutes later, like I could find that point very quickly.
I mean, whatever you think is faster. I don't know how long putting a big file into Bobby takes.
It's not so more importing. It's just, I think it'd be fine.
Okay. Whatever you think. It doesn't matter to me.
I also don't want to stop-start because it could cause issues.
Yeah. I get that. All right.
Another first-time super chat. They're rolling in here. Benjamin Cotton, baby.
Cotton, you get a ticket as well. As soon as the Chiefs pick is made, we'll throw a shot clock up there, maybe 2 minutes. That'll be your final chance to get raffle tickets in.
Hard cutoff.
Hard cutoff after the 2 minutes. We'll draw a winner. We'll grade the Darnell Wright pick. Look ahead to day 2. Then we're signing off. That's
this
how
is
we're wrapping
hilarious
this up.
because if you don't expect the Eagles to draft Kaylee Ringo tomorrow, you are out of your mind.
Stetson Bennett's an Eagle.
Someone, I saw that tweet. I literally just saw a tweet.
I didn't even see it. I just
Stetson
said
is going to be Jalen's backup.
Yeah. PD in shambles. He's getting
As an undrafted free agent.
no shot.
Dude, why is the Chiefs pick taking the longest to
done.
come in?
Get it done.
Figure it out, fellas.
Maybe they're trading down.
Oh!
Bear forever.
Bear forever, baby.
Bear forever.
Oh,
You know what's
Fuck
part of it? The draft's in KC, so they're probably doing some big
we did it before. Fuck off.
All right, Bear forever. Trade predictions for tomorrow. I'd like to see the Bears trade up for John Michael Schmitz. I could see that, or for Joe Tippmann if they want to get a center. Would they trade up for a guy like Adetomo Adebawore, a guy like Tyreek Stevenson? We're going to take a look at some of the top available players in the draft for day 2. Add running backs to that list. Let's look at some running backs as well. I think they could go running back in day 2.
I got 4.
But top overall, maybe like 16 or 20, and then by position. We'll do that at the end of the grades cut. Is there a graphic you have to import to get the
You
grade
shouldn't have
in?
to import it, but I just want I actually...
B+ is my grade for Darnell Wright.
should be
Final
in there.
pick. Oh, Sealand! Where have you been?
Where have you been all of my life?
Sealand.
Boom!
Shout out to Sealand. All of a sudden, Rolly, we're less than 400 away from $2,000.
Woo!
If they want to see us do another Fields boot, we're less than $400 away from $2,000 on tonight's stream. Shout out to Sealand. Says, love our first pick, boys. Nothing flashy necessary here. Just methodical, surefire picks moving forward. Let's build this empire piece by piece.
Sealand knows ball.
You know ball,
You
Sealand.
know ball.
Sealand knows ball. Sealand knows ball. Shout out to you. Fields boot sticker coming at you, Sealand. And if y'all want to see me take down another Fields boot, we're in range.
I can't believe that the Chiefs have not made this pick yet.
It's honestly embarrassing.
Figure it out.
Make a selection. This feels like the NFL is stepping in and saying, milk this.
This is like the first overall.
Yeah.
Like tomorrow, if the Steelers don't trade their pick, we know who you're going to take.
Wow. Unbelievable. We got a couple other. So, Sealand, you get 50 tickets.
Yeah, Sealand, you little shit. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Rolly's
Sealand,
got
we
some
love
work
you.
to do. Sealand, you're a legend, bro. Absolute ledge. A couple more soups coming in here. And we'll get to those as they come in.
Oh, the pick is finally in.
The Chiefs are going to pick here. Will Levis did not get drafted tonight. That's pretty
What
incredible.
do you mean? You don't think the Chiefs took
Chiefs
Will
could
Levis?
take him and trade Mahomes. Could you imagine? They would get canceled.
I think the NFL wouldn't allow it.
It's obviously a joke, guys. Shout out to Sealand. We'll get to Michael Frazier and Little Squad Super Chats here in just a second. And then no leaks here either. We might not hear the Chiefs pick until it's announced.
It's kind of electric. It'd be the first time all night.
Boom!
Are you kidding me?
Our MVP on the night says, love the content. Welcome, Rolly.
Also,
Be
the
back
pick is up.
tomorrow, boys. Proof they love JFY. Get them some protection. Carry. What a legend. And by the way, the pick is in. They're keeping it local. Felix Anadike Uzoma, who was probably the most mocked player of the Chiefs at 31 in this draft.
I actually thought it was Will McDonald, but obviously he went way earlier.
He went at 15.
All right, Kerry.
Gary, you're the MVP tonight, bro.
Okay, I hope you win the thing. Let me.
200, so that's 100 tickets.
Yeah, let me go copy and paste some more. We're gonna be at close to 600 now.
Well, Lil Squad got a 5 in, too, so we got to get his ticket in there. Every ticket counts. No tickets left unturned.
All right, let me put in Kerry's.
Doing some quick math, we're less than 200 away from another Fields boot. I'm conflicted on if I want to do another one. But you guys make the calls here. You guys make the calls here. You guys are bringing the heat. Will Levis, enjoy your red eye back to Lexington because.
Sealand! Boom! Are you kidding me?
He says,
That's another boom!
He says, I want that man cave token. He gets another 100 tickets, and that's another Fields boot. Gotta take
you
it down.
shitting me, Sealand?
Wow. Sealand.
Sealand.
Get caught up on those. Then we'll run the shot clock. Final chances for the raffle tickets. You can still super after that, but this is going to be the final chance to get tickets in here. Unbelievable. Sealand bringing the heat.
Sealand waited for the end to drop the bomb.
Let's flash those other soups that came in if they're in there.
Yeah, give me
a couple
one.
fives, a one, a two, a Brett.
Boom.
Unreal.
Oh my goodness. All right, so
That is
we gotta show
electric.
Michael Frazier, Reckham Tech.
That is electric.
Little squad. At least Bears had the best. Yeah, I'd say the Bears had the best draft. You could argue maybe Jordan Addison for the Vikings,
Yeah.
but the Lions taking Gibbs and Campbell
Lions
at 12 and
were
18,
losers
disaster. Packers taking Van Ness,
Yeah.
disaster.
Bears just did a solid job.
Yeah.
Get a good player, help your quarterback.
Brett, it's not your first super chat. We know you
Shout out
super
to
chatted
you,
earlier
Brett.
today. We
Shout
love
out
you,
to you,
Brett,
Brett.
but you can't pull a fast one like
There's
that.
another ticket. David Witzel says, LOL, my wife said to be quiet. She's trying to sleep. Let's go, Michelle. Chant, chant, chant. Michelle, 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 Michelle. You get a ticket, David. Shout out to you. Mark with the 20. He gets 7 tickets as well. That's also, I think we owe 2 wheel spins.
Is that
now.
legal? Isn't that Brett
Oh, the
Veach?
Chiefs GM announced the pick.
I
I've
feel like
never
that's
seen
illegal.
that. That is
Strip them of their
interesting.
pick. Shot clock starting because we do have a
All
hard
right,
cutoff.
so 2 minutes on the clock. Throw the raffle ticket prices on. If you want to get in on the raffle for this giveaway raffle item, this is it. When the clock runs out, finito. You can super chat after if you want Rolly and I to drink and stuff, but to get in on the raffle tickets, this is it. Round 1 in the books. $5 1 ticket, $10 is 3 tickets, $20 is 7 tickets. $50 you get 20 raffle tickets, and then for $100 you get 50 tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App, you could double that. 100 on Venmo, 100 tickets. 100 on Cash App, 100 tickets. 50 on Venmo or Cash App, 40 tickets. Double the amount if you want to Venmo me or Cash App me at HGramNFL on Venmo. Money sign HGramNFL on Cash App. I'll put those links in the chat, but the clock is ticking. Minute and change to go. Interesting round 1, Rolly.
I mean,
Some stunners.
Levis
some
in the
solid
second, Joey Porter Jr., Brian Branch, Keon White. Yeah.
Good players still available. Good players
Very good
still
players.
available. Will Levis still there for a team who wants a quarterback, so it's interesting. We also owe 2 wheel spins, so let's do the giveaway, Rolly. We'll do those 2 wheel spins, then we'll get into the grade draft targets video. We will make
What
that
a
happen.
draft. And there is still a ton of talent out there at 30 or out there, man. Levis, Hooker, Hyatt, Mingo, Tank Dell, Tillman, Laporta, Mayer, Washington, Musgrave, Torrance, Dawan Jones. Wow. And at the buzzer, Brogan, Wilkerson, and Michael Frazier getting in on the action. That is it. We'll give you 30 seconds mental clock for me, but that is it until you guys can get in. Brandon's will count. We'll start with once they come in here, but that is it for the wheel spins.
All right. Brandon just getting in there. So he gets the last one in there. And Brandon's
Brandon
the final
Romero.
super chat for the raffle tickets.
Final one. We got 5 from Brogan. We got 5 from Frazier. The Lions would have had a better draft. Auto picking. At least they would have got BPA. They would have.
Michael Frazier, $5. Harrison, you're my guy. I'm originally from Chicago and a huge Bears fan, but I live in Dallas and went to Tech. Like the Mavs content too. Hey, we live in Dallas.
Yep, we have a Mavs channel. Go check it out if you're a Mavs fan. So there you go. Brandon, one more shot for your boy here. He says Joey Porter to the Bears. I mean, look, he'd be a player I'd trade up for. There's not a lot I would trade up a lot for, but Porter is a guy I would do it for. Cheers. Is this Cowboys-Giants thing getting wild? Sounds like it.
Well, I think
Oh,
Marsh went live separate.
oh, 300 banger. Wow.
All right. We are done. I'm going to put the Bears selection on screen so you guys.
Darnell Wright. We're going to grade the pick. We also got to spin, let's do the giveaway here. Then we'll do the 2 roulette spins, and then we're going to grade this pick.
Hey-oh! Can you see a name? No, you can't.
Wow.
Because there is exactly 675 people.
Some big pushes late.
I'm shuffling them up. That's
After
the
the
movement
cut,
you see
by
right
the
now.
way, I'm going to see if someone can come fill this up.
Man, oh man. All right. Wow. What a first round.
Really was. Here we go. Drum roll,
Ready?
please.
Let's get it.
Who will win the giveaway raffle item? You can't even see the names, but you will momentarily. It is Carey Huss!
It's only right that Carey wins it.
Carey
the MVP
Huss.
of the show.
Sealand came on strong.
Sealand came on strong at the end, but unfortunately,
Carey Huss.
Carey Huss deserves it. Threw in over 400, 500 today.
Bringing the heat.
He or she.
Didn't he say, I'll see you guys tomorrow, though? So I hope he's still in there. He said he'll be here tomorrow, so even if he doesn't see it tonight, we'll
gonna give it to him.
We'll honor that. We'll see him tomorrow. So, Carey, if you're watching, you are the winner. DM me at HGramNFL on Twitter or Instagram. I'll throw those links in there.
Oh! Carey's still here!
Carey!
Still here!
Carey Huss!
Boom! Congratulations, Carey!
Slide in the DMs, Carey. We'll get your address. Get this
What a
shipped out
goat,
next week.
man! What a goat!
Even my guy Sealand's got to be happy for Carey.
He's got to respect it.
Got to respect the hustle. Twitter or Instagram, Carey, doesn't matter. I'll be honest, I may not see it tonight because it's going to be a late night here, but we'll get it handled over the weekend, and we will ship out this item. And also, Carey, if you want Rolly and I to sign it, we will sign it. If you want it crisp and clean, that's fine too. But, Carey, you're goated, legend. You absolutely love to see it here on Chicago Bears Now. What a ledge.
What a goat, man.
Actually, you know what I'm thinking for cut purposes? Should I go get the boot now? You want to chop it up for a sec?
Yeah. Wait, so what's the plan? You're going to go get
Because
the
I still
boot?
got to take this boot down. So if I'm going to do that after the cut, that might take a minute.
Yeah.
You want to chop it up, show them some of the best players available? It'll just be a couple minutes. I just got to go grab it real quick.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking that's work.
Rolly's going to take a look at some of the best players. I'm going to go fill up this Fields boot, and then I will be right back. So stay tuned.
Bear Forever, we'll get to your super chat in a second, but I just want to run through some of the best players available heading into day 2 of the NFL Draft. And we start with Brian Branch. Tom Downey, our NFL Draft experts, number 8 overall player, a safety cornerback hybrid from Alabama. He could play outside corner. He could play safety. He can play big nickel. A very versatile player that would benefit any defense, I'll tell you that. Michael Mayer, a tight end at number 9 overall, still there. The Cowboys were linked to him, but elected to go Mozzie Smith. So Mayer slides to the second round. I would have told you Brian Branch, Michael Mayer. I did not think they would both be there in round 2. And you talk about another player that I didn't think would be in round 2. It's Joey Porter Jr., cornerback from Penn State, lengthy arms, big-time wingspan. One of my favorite players in this draft because of how well he can defend in man coverage. Didn't have as good stats as other cornerbacks when you look at production-wise while at Penn State, but he has incredible measurables, and I expect him to honestly go 32nd to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Osiris Torrance, a guard from Florida, pretty solid guy, big guard. Bears don't really need a guard, maybe, so I don't really think he would be in play for them. Someone who could be in play is Darnell Washington, tight end out of Georgia. He's a unicorn at 6'8", about 280. He makes Gronk look like a small fella. One of the best blocking tight ends, and then you pair that up with his size running vertical routes over the field. He could be a great tight end, too, to Cole Kmet. If he was still there at one of the Bears picks in the early 50s, Darnell Washington would be a home run pick. BJ Ojulari, good edge player, LSU, good production. Azeez Ojulari's brother, he plays for the Giants. Man, I really think that BJ Ojulari would be a great pick if he was there for the Bears in the 50s. Clark Phillips III, cornerback out of Utah. He's kind of a small corner, so he'd be a nickel guy. I don't know if the Bears are looking for a nickel cornerback, but Clark Phillips has some talent. Tom Downey has him ranked as his 33rd overall prospect. I think Phillips actually could be a good fit. We'll have to see if Ryan Poles targets him. And you got to remember, Poles and the Bears have 2 picks in the second round, both in the 50s, and the 64th pick, I believe, is the first pick in the third round. So they have 3 picks in the short span of time. Could it be Steve Avila, guard from TCU? I don't think the Bears will be looking for a guard. I think they addressed their biggest hole on the offensive line, so I don't know if they continue to go. But, hey, could be as well. Let's look at some of the other guys. Drew Sanders, a linebacker, someone that the Bears will be fine on. They don't need a linebacker after signing T.J. Edwards. Tremaine Edmonds in free agency. I think Drew Sanders won't be an option for the Bears in day 2. Cam Smith could definitely be in play, the South Carolina cornerback. In the final mock draft for Harrison, I believe he had Cam Smith being a Bears target. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bears scooped up Cam Smith out of South Carolina. Another cornerback, DJ Turner, speed guy on the outside from Michigan. He could be an impact player for Chicago. I really do expect the Bears to target a corner on day 2. They need to address that spot for sure. Linebacker Trent Simpson, 41st overall. Probably not going to be targeted for the same reasons Drew Sanders won't be, but Simpson's a stud. Yeah. Let's look at the quarterbacks, and I really just want to show this because Will Levis and Hendon Hooker are still there. Did not expect Will Levis to be on the board still after day 1. Hendon Hooker had some late buzz, maybe you get late second-round pick. Evidently not. Will Levis and Hooker could be coveted early in the second round. You look at running backs that the Bears could need, and they do need a running back to pair with Khalil Herbert. Devon Achane, Zach Charbonnet, Tank Bigsby, Tyjae Spears. We all expect them to be there. You look at some other running backs, Israel Abanikanda, hopefully I said that right, Roshan Johnson, Kendre Miller, and Zach Evans. They could be all targets for sure. Josh Downs, Jalen Hyatt, interesting players. Oh, appreciate that, Harry. I don't know if the Bears will look for a wide receiver on day 2, but there is a lot of talent on that position left. Downs, Hyatt, Scott, Tillman. And then you look at Marvin Mims, A.T. Perry, Nathaniel Dell, Jaden Reed, and not mention Jonathan Mingo. Wide receivers are going to be a priority in day 2. Tight ends, Mayer, Washington, Laporta, Musgrave. Those are some elite tight ends, man. And you want to pair one up with Cole Kmet. I know maybe there's other needs, so maybe the Bears don't look for it on day 2. But these 4 tight ends are some studs. They will all be gone after day 2. That's a lock for sure. Could the Bears be one of the teams to scoop it up? Maybe. The Bears drafted an offensive tackle. These are the best ones available. I don't think they go back to it. Bergeron and Jones were targets if the Bears went elsewhere in the first round, but I don't expect the Bears to be looking at offensive tackles anymore. Edge, we already talked about BJ Ojulari, but Keon White, Isaiah Foskey, and a Bears now favorite, Tuli, I'm not going to attempt the last name, but Tuli could be an option. Expect those guys to be targets for Chicago in the second round and third round as well. And you also talk about Adebaware, Keanu Benton, Ika, Javon Dexter. These guys are interior D linemen, but I think the Bears could be targeting one of these guys after passing on Jalen Carter. He's back.
So here's what we're going to do. I've got the boot filled up. Let's do the cut first, and then we'll end the stream with me chugging this because I don't want to belch during this cut.
That's fair.
If I could avoid it. So here it is. It's filled up, and we ride. You ready?
1 second.
Presented by, do you remember which product we used for the cut last time?
Lawnmower. So go beer hedger.
I honestly do not. Which one was it?
It was the lawnmower.
So we'll do Beard Hedger this time? Okay. Shout out Manscaped, sponsoring tonight's show. Shout out to Manscaped. Your opinion, Poles is doing good. I like the pick. Absolutely like the pick. All right, so we're going to react more to the Darnell Wright pick for Chicago. And then we're going to look ahead to day 2 and see what could be in store for the Bears tomorrow as they have picks 53, 61, and 64. We'll see if they add to that. We'll see if they trade up. Ryan Poles, we never know what he's going to do. So that is what is coming up. And then we'll chug the beer boot, and then we'll be done. So shout out to everybody who chipped in tonight. It's been a hell of a stream. And a hell of a time. So, producer Rolly and I are ready to rock and roll. Bears now, day 1 of the NFL Draft in the books. Chicago Bears Now is presented by Manscaped, the Beard Hedger Pro Kit. Great product, great beard trimmer. Go check it out. Promo code BEARS20 for 20% off at checkout when you go to manscaped.com. Okay. The Chicago Bears made their pick in the first round of the 2023 NFL Draft. It is Darnell Wright. We broke down this pick in full length earlier, but we're going to break it down a little bit more. I'll hand out a grade, and then we'll look ahead to day 2 with some potential options for Ryan Poles in the second and third rounds of the NFL Draft. But let's talk about Wright first. As you see, round 1, pick 10, Chicago actually traded down with the Philadelphia Eagles, 1 spot, to pick up an extra pick next year. And the reason they did that is because Jalen Carter was on the board, and they were not going to take Carter. Philadelphia wanted him. So it was basically a free pick. Philly could have stayed at 10 and gotten him, but they wanted to be ultra safe, make sure they got him. So they came up a spot to get him. Bears picked up a 2024 4th-round pick. And if you're saying, Harrison, that's not nearly enough. Well, you weren't going to take Carter anyway. So at least you get a free pick out of it, and then you still take a guy, Darnell Wright, that you would have been comfortable taking at number 9 overall. Some people think it's a reach. I don't. We've been saying for months, really for the past year, get Justin Fields some help. We can't now say, well, you got him help, but you didn't get him the right help. Like, Darnell Wright's a good player. Tom Downey has him as his 22nd overall player. I'm higher on Wright. He was a top 15, top 12 type of prospect for me. I think for what the Bears needed, their glaring need was right tackle, especially if they wanted to keep Braxton Jones at left tackle. Darnell Wright is the best pure right tackle in this class. 6'5", 333 pounds. He moves like he's 300, 305. His athletic profile is fantastic. He mauls people in the run game. Some inconsistencies there, but when he connects, he really mauls, and he's a great pass protector, and that's really going to help Justin Fields in this passing attack, as that is where this offense really needs to evolve here in 2023. Dane Brugler, here's his breakdown of Darnell Wright. Says Wright will get himself into trouble when he sacrifices technique for his nasty demeanor, but he naturally defaults to his raw power and body control to consistently win in both the run and passing game. He is a plug-and-play right tackle, important note there, and some teams have him on their draft board as a starting guard. That is not the Bears. He will play right tackle for this team. So grade the pick. A, B, C, D, or F. Give me a grade for Darnell Wright, trading down a spot, getting him at 10. I'm going to give it a B+, and here's why. And I said this earlier on our stream. I said it right after the pick happened. In a perfect world, you would have traded down to like 13, 14, 15, 16 and get Darnell Wright. But you at least traded down 1 spot, still got him, and the run on tackle started to go. Paris Johnson went number 6 overall to Arizona. You got Wright at 10. Skoronski went the next pick, and by the way, I I have to assume the Bears viewed Skoronski as a guard, which wasn't nearly as big of a need as tackle, which is why they went Darnell Wright. And then Broderick Jones went 14. Pittsburgh traded up. Like, the tackles went. They were gone. So 10 might have been your only chance. I'm sure Poles would have been open for business to trade down again, but if there's not a trade there, you got to take a player you love. And they clearly love Darnell Wright. That has been clear for almost a month now. I mean, the reporting on that has been pretty contagious. I mean, Darnell Wright did an interview talking about how much he enjoyed his visit with the Bears. Leaks out of Chicago suggested they liked Wright, so that made a lot of sense. We'll update the depth chart tomorrow, but it's pretty simple where he's going to plug in on the right side there. And look, from left to right on paper, Braxton Jones, I actually think Jenkins is going to play left guard and Nate Davis will play right guard. I'll flip that, but that's interchangeable. Cody Whitehair or Lucas Patrick at center, whoever you want. Maybe you draft someone tomorrow to play center. We'll see. And then Darnell Wright. That's not bad at all. That is a huge upgrade from what you've had last year. Now, is it a top 5 unit in the league? No, but can that be a middle-of-the-pack NFL offensive line with room to grow in years to come as Jones continues to improve and Wright takes another step and you probably add a long-term center either this year or next year? Yeah, there's room to grow. Tevin Jenkins is still a young player. So getting this protection was so important. Like, you had to figure out the offensive line, which is why I commend Ryan Poles for doing this. We've said for a while, protect Justin Fields, help Justin Fields, and we can't backtrack now and be like, F-pick, fire Ryan Poles. Like, no, like, if you wanted Jalen Carter, I understand, but you need to also understand why the Bears didn't make the pick. They met with him multiple times and clearly came to the conclusion that he was not worth the risk. They had the chance to take him and they didn't do it. That should tell you something. Seattle passed on him. Detroit passed on him. Like, multiple teams that Carter would have made sense for did not trade for him. The Eagles do make sense for Carter. They're in a win-now Super Bowl window. Like, they can take that chance. The Bears are early on in a rebuild. If Jalen Carter doesn't work, you're in a really bad spot because this is the first-round pick Ryan Poles has made as an NFL general manager. It's a really good pick here with Wright, and it's a safe pick as well. I think at worst, he's at least a starting right tackle, and at best, he could be an absolute beast on the right side. Beard Hedger from Manscaped. Go check it out. Find your groove and feel good with your beard game moving forward with the Beard Hedger Pro Kit. Look sharp this NFL draft season by getting this today. Beard like a pro. It comes with the Beard Hedger. You get the scissors, the comb, the shampoo, the beard balm, the conditioner as well. It all comes in one pack, and you can get 20% off with promo code BEARS20 at manscaped.com. This 1-2 punch of men's grooming is the best acquisition for any general manager. So go check it out. Manscaped, promo code BEARS20 at manscaped.com. Support our sponsors, support the show. If you support our sponsors, we can do more giveaways. We were able to give away a Beard Hedger Pro Kit during the stream, so shout out to Manscaped for sponsoring tonight. That link is in the comments and in the description. Promo code BEARS20 to get 20% off plus free shipping. All right, let's shift from Darnell Wright, B-plus grade, to some of the top players available entering day 2, and there's some good ones. We'll take a look at some different positions here. Maybe 8-player chunks here, Rolly. Some of the top running backs available. Devon A-Chain still out there. Zach Charbonnet, a player the Bears brought in for a top 30 visit. Keep an eye on him in that 53 to 64 range. Take Bigsby out of Auburn. Tyjae Spears out of Tulane. Draft riser in Israel Abanikanda out of Pitt. Roschon Johnson, the other Texas running back. TCU's Kendre Miller. Zach Evans in there as well. I like all those players potentially on day 2. Cornerbacks, a lot of good cornerbacks. How about Joey Porter Jr. still being available? You would almost certainly have to trade up. He is not getting to 53, but he'd be one of the few players I would consider trading up for. Clark Phillips III, Cam Smith, I think there's a real chance he's there at 53. DJ Turner, a player I really like as well. I'll just verbally mention Tyreek Stevenson. I'm higher on him than Tom Downey. This is his big board, but I like Stevenson quite a bit. Now you look at some defensive linemen now. You look at the edge position. B.J. Ojulari, the edge out of LSU. Maybe he's a tick undersized as a 4-3 edge, but he's, an advanced rusher. I would like him quite a bit. Keon White, I didn't love him in round 1. He was getting round 1 buzz, but round 2, absolutely. Isaiah Foskey, round 2 or 3. I like that as well. Tuli Tuipulotu. I've mocked him to the Bears a lot in mock drafts. He's got edge, DT versatility. I think he's a player to keep an eye on. You look more on that interior at Editamwa Adebare out of Northwestern. Some 3-tech edge hybrid potential. I think he's probably a 3-tech in the NFL. Obviously, local, playing at Northwestern. Keanu Benton as well. He's a stud. Siaki Ika, more of a nose tackle. Maybe 64. I don't think he's a second-round guy. Jervon Dexter Sr., same deal. 3rd round could be in play there. How about tight ends? Listen, there's still some good tight ends available. 4 really good ones. Michael Mayer, Tom Downey's number 1 overall tight end. I like Dalton Kincaid a little bit better, but he's off the board. Darnell Washington, I love. If he slid to 53, I would run the card up to the stage. Sam Laporta out of Iowa, he could be there when the Bears pick at 53, 61, or 64. Luke Musgrave out of Oregon State, I really like as well. There's a real chance one of these 4 players is there when the Bears pick at 53. Tight end isn't a top need, but is not a position I would dismiss either. Rolly, can we actually look at one more position here? Interior offensive lineman. I think center could be a spot that the Bears look to add on day 3. There's some guys available still on the board, like a John Michael Schmitz that's sitting there at this point in time. These are some of the guards, I believe. Osiris Torrance out of Florida. Steve Avila's got guard center flexibility. He's probably a guard in the NFL, but I think some teams could try him at center. Cody Mock, we've got him as a guard. He could play tackle, could play guard. Some think he could play center. And then Chandler Zavala as well. Then I'll just verbally mention Joe Tippmann, John Michael Schmitz, Luke Whippler as a few centers to keep in mind on day 2 as well. But for now, 1 pick has been made by Ryan Poles, and that is Darnell Wright. Again, powerful, athletic, just nasty, and that's what you want on your offensive line. He's going to line up next to probably Nate Davis, who I think will play right guard, and they should be able to maul people on the right side of this offensive line. I gave it a B+, safe, solid. I think he was near or at the top of their board when they made the selection. If you wanted Jalen Carter or Skoronski, I'm not going to argue with you, but I do think it was probably those 2 players and Darnell Wright, and clearly they were not going to take Carter. They didn't think he was worth the risk. The red flags just outweighed the rewards in their eyes, and I think that makes sense at where they're at in their rebuild. They're just too early on in the rebuild. I don't think taking Jalen Carter would have been the smartest decision. It could have paid off, there's no doubt, but that's a move you make when you're at where the Eagles are at, where they're in a win-now mode, where the Bears could compete in 23, but the Eagles, they're trying to win Super Bowls right now. Bears are probably still at least a year away from even thinking about that. All right, who do you want the Bears to draft next? Drop a name, drop multiple names in the comments section below. Who would you like to see Chicago draft tomorrow? Go ahead and let us know. And also subscribe to the channel. We'll be your home for draft coverage. Rolly and I will be live tomorrow for day 2. We'll be live for day 3 as well. Latest news, rumors, draft coverage. We have it all. Don't miss any of it. We're just getting started here in the 2023 NFL Draft, and I, for one, cannot wait to see what we have in store tomorrow. All right. We're about to get out of here, but before we do, not going to lie, this is looking appealing, or not looking super appealing after I just downed a couple Dillas.
Daunting challenge, but guess what, Harry? I believe in you.
Well, I appreciate it, Rolly.
That's all that matters.
And you just need someone in your corner.
Harry, no matter what you do, I'll always be in the corner.
I appreciate that. Type Chug.
Come on, Type Chugs. We'll give some shout-outs. I want to see everyone as Harry starts getting it down. Onyx Revenge, says Das Boo. Come on, start getting those chugs in. I don't see any. This is disappointing. Bears, now you've been real ones all night. Don't give up on me now. Don't give up on me now. Come on, guys. Harry's getting strong. Oh, the first bubble sign. That's never good. He's powering through. He's powering through. I don't see any chugs. This is very disappointing. There we go. Steven Rosinski. They're starting to pile in here. Garrett. Brandon. Onyx Revenge says Chuck. Brandon again says Drink. Harry's doing great time here. Travis Britt says Chugs. Garrett. Nevik. Craig. Tron. Another Brandon Usuri. Michael. Harry's getting this down in one try. M3. Toxic. Noah. Harry with the boot finish. That is great.
Little spillage in the final third, but I got to give myself an A for that one.
I think Darnell Wright's B+, that beer chug A+. That was good stuff, Harry.
You know what's good stuff? Bears Now audience. Let's round it up. Really great stuff tonight. Rolly and we're just pumped to be here. We got day 2 tomorrow. There's some damn good players, man. Like,
really
let's
good
go.
Players. Really good players left. Bears obviously have 3 picks. Tomorrow, tomorrow we're gonna get more trades.
And they're flexible too. They got ammo to trade up if they want. If they want to trade down for more picks, they can do that. So the Bears are in a good spot.
Yeah,
Bears are in a good spot.
They got 51, right? No, 53.
53, 61, 64.
So 2 late seconds, the first pick in the third.
I wonder how far Porter would have to fall for Ryan Poles to be like,
well,
like he's not going up. I know you think he's going
unfortunately,
32.
he's not going past 32.
I
think Tyree Stevenson.
I would love Stevenson. Great
Keep your eye out on him, man.
Poles and Flus, like, they value, like, the athletic stuff. I know all teams do, but they really do. Like, I think they're going to be higher on him than they would, like, Clark Phillips or someone
Julius
like that.
Brent's another guy,
Brent's
big guy that's athletic.
freak.
Keep your eye out on him. A lot of people have compared him to Tariq Woolen.
I think there will be a corner in that 53 to 64 range. Cam Smith, too. Keely, who knows? Ringo may slide.
Woo.
Someone's going to be there, and I think they'll get one of those corners.
Yeah.
I'll say that. That's my prediction for tomorrow. They will draft a corner tomorrow.
Do you think they stand pat or they trade up?
I think they stay put, at least at 53.
Gotcha.
I could see them trading back from 61 or 64, though, and getting.
Is there any world where they package 61 and 64 to get up early
45,
30s, like
early 30s?
Or late 30s, early 40s.
Let me see what the trade value chart says. So if you package 61 and 64,
this will be our
you would
what we
get
talked about last before
81 points, 160 points. That gets you to about 37 to 40. So, I mean, that's kind of the scenario, right? Like, if Joey Porter's there at 38 still,
Yeah.
like, I would consider it.
He's there at 40. Pull the trigger.
Yeah, I mean, that's when it gets appealing. I
Joey
tend to
Porter Jr.
agree. I'd be shocked if he lasts more than 5 picks tomorrow, but
He feels like the guy that everyone knows is going to be the first pick in the second round. There was a guy a couple days ago.
a couple days ago,
No, well, a couple years
a couple
ago.
drafts ago, there's always one
that
guy where you're
everyone was
this-
like, yeah, he's
well,
gonna be
the
the
only
first
other
second
guy
round.
would be Will Levis. Like, phones will be ringing tonight in Pittsburgh. You got to think, right? Like,
I mean,
Rams at 36. Like, if
But
you
maybe
like,
the Rams just think that he's going to be there at 36.
yeah, but like, if you're the Rams and you like him, you should go get him. Like,
I agree,
That
but
5 picks is a long time when you have 20 hours.
You don't think a lot of people were calling up for 31, though? So what are people going to realize?
There's just more time now, though.
I get
You got
it.
all night. You got tomorrow. Like, if I'm the Rams and I think Stafford's cooked after this year, I'm going to get
Well,
Levis.
even if he isn't cooked, get him to learn with a McVay offense for a year, 2
Yeah.
years,
Yeah.
and then have Stafford pass the baton. Like, I feel like that is a very optimal decision for the Rams.
Yeah. All right, guys. More analysis tomorrow. Rolly and I are wiped. Appreciate everybody who tuned in. Some of y'all from Europe, by the way. It's got to be 5 a.m. over there, so
Electric Factory.
get some rest. Rolly, any parting words?
We'll be back tomorrow, better than ever, and instead of 1 pick, I know it was the first round, we'll have hopefully 3.
I would say at least
more.
2, unless if they trade up. But yeah,
So
2, 3, 4,
definitely
5
2.
picks, so.
Definitely 2.
All right, guys. We're out.